Nah, you gotta know what it means. That boy that dog, you feel me though? Yeah, we got another track, man. You feel me though? West End RTMG. Live, you know, sort of thing, shit thing, you know, keep the party going. So, next party y'all had, y'all don't play this. Y'all don't feel the vibe of this. Man, I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker song. Y'all gonna learn real quick. You hear me? Highlight.
They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. We gon' get loud and we gon' get live. If you ain't fuck with man squad, you gon' feel the vibe. So we gon' pop another fifth and keep the party moving. And you ain't on shit. If you ain't, you can be moving. Be the type that keep it rolling at 7 in the morning. So Mr. Cliff, shut us down. Let's get the basement going. RTMG the main sponsor. You ain't fucking with us. And West End some showstoppers. Them go killers. You gon' feel us either other way. Everybody knows. And if y'all quiet down, hit the stove before it close.
We loud.
That's the fucking thing. I know you hear my fucking team. They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
We live on 7th Street, we loud on 11th Street. Fuck it, we in the basement, you ain't even gotta bring it. Yeah, big Luke up in the party, eating Krispy Kremes, rolling up a swish of sweet, pop a jig and I'm gone. Me in the West and going ham, fifth after fifth, blowing on some bitches saying I'm the shit. I'm a block rapper, shut shit down. Best believe, you know me, I'm from the fucking rock town. I'ma show you how to move, I'ma show you how to party. Fuck it, we live and loud, so I stay getting retarded. Hey, we loud, Gucci 2 time. My shirt off in the party, so I'm live, motherfucker. Hey,
they calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
We the ones that make the party jump, cause we live and loud. Before you try to test us, bitch, you better check the riders out. And if you brought your bitch, then you better not let her wander around. End up in the wrong crowd. She be passing dome out. Couple shots of Henny or some Remy on the loose chase. Couple niggas, couple bitches mixing, they get loose with it. Started on the West End and end up in the basement with it. Smoking on some loud, yeah, the loud. Ain't no Reggie nigga, the RTMG and West End. We act the donkey with it. Better not start no shit. 40 on the hip, who want a nigga? Cause we live and loud. Cause we live and loud, RTMG and West End, we turn the party out.
They calling me cause they know I am a block rocker. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping big crowd. RTMG and West End, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and West End, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMG and West End, let's get it live and loud.
Maniac the West End, marvelous mommy. Don't get it twisted, cause I'm smart, but what I'm busting ain't tiny. On the grind, next hater, take a number, step in line. You broke ass bitches gotta work and ain't got time because I does this shit since 15 independently. Book smart and street smart, this shit is academically. These hoes think they slick, but I'ma crack the gimmick. G, this shit give me butterflies. Know where hoes envy me. Maniac McGee, and I say it loud and proud. West End RTMG, and then we getting live and loud. Sitting on my feet, putting these niggas in the ground. Half killer, half beast, we only find them in the town.
They calling me cause they know I am a block rapper. They calling us cause they know that we some hard sellers. We the ones that you see jumping mid-crowd. RTMD and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMD and Weston, let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. Let's get it live and loud. RTMD and Weston, let's get it live and loud.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on, y'all. It's over. Oh, shit. That was my shit. What's going on, everybody? So what's been up? Who all still in the chat? Ghost, you still in the chat? I want to ask you a question if you're still up in here. I already dropped the link, so whenever y'all ready, y'all come on up here. Did you? So you know we was talking about celebrity and stuff yesterday. Have you been paying attention to that Tory Lanez and Megan Thee Stallion? This is what I want to know. Do y'all believe that Megan got shot by Tory? I pinned it up there, Spider. I pinned the link, babe. Do y'all believe? I feel, yeah. Hey, look, bro. Ever since I heard about, I'm like, this is how I feel. If I was a man, and I know I'm fucking both of y'all start fighting. Okay, I feel like I'm privileged. But then when you start bringing guns out, because what was so crazy about it when I was, you know, looking at the case or whatever, she had way more gun powder on her body than Tory. Shut up, Ghost Town. He ain't no snitch. The fuck up out of here. I ain't fucking up my motherfucking singing career for nobody. Okay, what nobody say. I'm not. Hell no. You literally couldn't even pay me to do no shit like that. We're gonna stop that. So I want, you know, he said he ain't no. Oh God, you just something wrong with you. I'm not messing up my rap career for nobody. Period. Facts. Facts. And the thing is, they was all drunk. I don't know. Have you ever seen Megan Thee Stallion like hella intoxicated? She hella mean. She mean as fuck. Hey, my beautiful queen, what's going down? Spider. Spider, you're not saying nothing, shout. I like that picture of that bridge. That's up. I think you need to drop down and come back up, Spider. I said the same thing, goes. I know people. She know who shot her. Spider, you're not saying anything. I'm gonna drop you down until. Yo.
What it do?
What it is. I don't know what's going on with Spider. Her thing is not working.
Here she go.
No,
She had to
brought her
wait
back up here.
the door.
She's not
I had to
talking.
open the door.
So
What's up,
how you
Spider?
feel, Ghost?
Before you even get into it, what was your opinion 2 years ago when you first heard it come out? Whose side was you on? Damn, you sound like you far away. Talk to me. Talk to me. Man, I'm about to jump the hell off. What's going on? What y'all ladies got going on with yourself tonight? Man, when y'all get y'all mics together, I might come back, man. Y'all got to get yourself together.
What are you talking about?
It sound like your phone on the second floor and you in the basement somewhere hollering.
Whatever.
You ain't got a headset yet? Too? Be like 3 years later, you ain't get a headset? You ain't take a headset from work?
I didn't have 3 headsets and all of them. But before I got rid of all my dogs, they already messed it up. But 2 years, you said what I thought about it 2 years ago. I still
The story first broke, the outlines came out and all that. What was your first?
I always thought Toya didn't do it. I always thought that.
Why?
Because before that happened, I seen her on IG hella times. And when she get drunk, she's hella mean. So if you finding out that you and your best friend is having sex with the same person, you know what I'm saying? I'll be mad too.
Even though knowing that all of y'all was just pops?
Let me tell you something. When it comes down, now if I was Tory Lanez, I'm not shooting you. Y'all both arguing over me. I feel privileged. What are you talking about?
That boy was young, single. He had fun. He had the white girl on his heels. He had Kylie. They was all sweating him. So y'all already knew what time it was. If something did go down.
Right, with no hairline. You're right.
What you talking? I'm trying to diss no hairline. That don't mean nothing. They were sweating him. He was young, man. And one chick, I guess, no feelings. But nah, they got to free home.
Ghost, I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you. I don't disagree with you. I agree with you. I just feel like, Tory had 2 females. I mean, I feel some type of way, but when you get to I feel like allegedly, she brought Megan Thee Stallion, friend. She brought the gun out. That's how I feel. And Tory was trying to, when she shot, I think he was trying to take it out of her hands because he had gun residue on him as well. But in the meantime, between time, he didn't have as much as old girl had on her.
Where you get your story from? Because I heard they didn't find any gun residue on him at all.
Yeah, they did.
Where you get your story from? Instagram, Facebook, we might, what's your story?
No, I watched this girl. She only do shorts. Her name is Inspire. I've been watching her like before I've been met y'all. Like I've been watching her for like about 4 years.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I heard he didn't have any gun residue on him. The case was all just janky. It was just crazy, and now he still got sentenced. Like it was a lot going on. It's too much going on, and a lot of stuff was hidden. I think.
I agree, but I be feeling like this too, like how you said it. He ain't no snitch. I totally understand that, but I'm not jeopardizing my career for nobody, especially if I didn't do.
Right. Tish, you a female. Certain men, we think differently. You're a female. A man always looked at a female as the weak one. Like, yeah, she gonna rat us out in a second, a dime. We don't really think about a woman being solid when it comes to going to jail, prison. Because once they come and bring the kids to y'all, anything like that, we already know what time it is. Y'all breaking. You know,
But
so
that's not true. That's not true.
some women, yeah,
That's
that's not true. Right. It's not everyone. There are some solid women out there. There are. But the majority, they gonna trade their baby daddy in or they man in a hot second. The average woman is not going to jail.
Let me tell you something.
A lot of us men, we already know, already in our head, like, look, if anything go down, I'm gonna hold the weight. Boom, boom, boom. You good? Just hold me down. That's all we ask for.
Down. I held him down, and he was in and out of jail at the beginning of our relationship. So I held him down. He still did me bogus.
Yeah. So out of all the women that was caught up in that incident, maybe one or two of them gonna hold him down. You know, he held it down because he could have, you know, said what he had to say, made the whole case stinky. He could have pointed fingers at the women, you know, but you know, he held it down.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey.
Can you hear me now? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. I got on here and I'm on here. How are you? How is life treating you? I know you were talking about some jail time. I've never served that. So I'm going to let y'all keep talking about that. But how have you been? How's life treating you?
It's been good. It's been good.
How 2024 gonna be? Is 2024 gonna be like 2023?
I hope not, cause these some hating ass motherfuckers on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, yeah. I don't even fuck with the haters no more. 2024, I'm so done.
No, so
but go ahead.
2024 is a big deal for me because my last child, 2024. I'm sorry. He my son will be graduating, my last child from high school. He wants to he's going to junior college to pursue his football career.
Okay, good for him. Now I'm telling you now, like I'm getting older, and I'm thinking the older the age and the older the year comes, it's like I gotta cut people off, but that don't mean me no good. And that's just what it is, because the older we get, it's like the countdown begins, and you gonna either end with the bullshit or you gonna start with the same shit you ended up with. So we gonna have to nip all that shit in the bud, because I'm telling you, 2024. Oh Lord, I ain't taking no more bullshit. Period. And that's on Satan's daughter.
We don't want Satan up in here. We in Jesus' house.
Okay, that's on Jesus' daughter. That 2024. Oh Lord, I ain't taking no more bullshit. But go ahead, Ghostface. You was over there talking about and crippling the system. Go ahead. The ladies was in the jail cell when you was bailing them out. Go ahead. I heard you. Go ahead.
I can't let Ghost Town stay up here by himself with all these ladies. Which one you got, Ghost?
Oh, this ain't Ghost Town. I thought Ghost Town was talking about how he was crippling the women when they went to jail. He was there saving their ass to come out and be the mother that they gonna be of the year. God damn it! I thought he said that, but I'm about to say, like, at the end of the day, she get out of jail, the bitch gonna go back to doing what she was doing, and that's crack and cocaine. Okay, but go ahead. I'm here for you, though. I'm here. I'm with you when you're right, and I'm with you when you ain't right. But go ahead, Ghostface.
I cannot with this lady.
Go ahead, Ghostface. Don't mind me.
She said Ghostface. You figured out your whole name was Ghost Town.
Ghost Town, not Ghostface.
I don't even know what to say no more.
You said you was enabling the women that were in jail. Go ahead. I heard you. Go ahead. You was enabling them. Go ahead. They can go to jail and come to your house. Go ahead. You heard. No, I heard what you said.
Period. Hell no.
No. I'm sober. I'm with Jesus now.
I ain't messing with
like, I'm with Jesus now. What are you talking about?
Well,
We ain't talking.
one man, hold on, y'all. One man, I met Spider in Ghost Town in G-Nut and Checkmate Center. She's a
Okay.
trucker. She
Okay.
been around for a while, a long time.
He said I've been drinking like he know my history level. Like, are you my doctor?
I told
You know what I do?
Do I
I'm
know
just
what you
trying to
do?
figure it out because he was over the
If
time about
you
you been drinking.
no, if you're a trucker, you drive trucks.
I'm stressed the fuck out. Yes, I am. But guess what? God got me. So let's get back to the conversation as hand. So Ghostface was saying he enabling the women. He enabled the women to come over his house when they got out of jail. Go ahead, Ghostface. I'm with you. Go ahead.
There's no ghost face. His name is Ghost Town.
I ain't got nothing to say tonight, Tish. It's good seeing you again.
Mr. Corrector, one-on-one over there trying to correct me. Okay, Ghost Town. But I call him Ghostface because he ghosts when I get on the line. And his last name is Face.
Oh, he must
Go
be
ahead,
scared of you then.
Ghostface. Go ahead, tell him. Go ahead.
I ain't,
Okay, Ghost Town. Go ahead, tell him.
I ain't got nothing to say. I want you had it for a minute.
Wait a minute.
It's good hearing.
Wait. Hold on. You were saying about how you was enabling the women to come over your house and you was crippling them to be the best version they can be as a woman. Go ahead, Ghost Town. I'm with you when you're right. Go ahead.
I don't know what's going on, one man.
It's crazy.
Ghost, stop it. Ghosts know how Spider get down.
Yeah, that's my
I'm
old
just
friend.
saying,
We ain't-
Ghost Town. I heard you said the women, they're gonna be women regardless. I heard that part, and then you said I enable them when they right, and I enable them when they wrong. And you heard what he said, one man, right?
What I say, Tish?
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
God
Me
damn,
neither.
not when I get on the air that they just clear out. Like, finish the conversation so I can tell you how the fuck I feel about the situation. Like, that's it's 2:00 in the morning.
We was talking about
And you still
Tory.
up? You supposed to be asleep.
Is it 2:00 in the morning?
Where you at?
Where she at?
Where she
In
at?
China or something. If time is
Yeah,
ahead,
I'm thinking
she must be in China.
Bangkok or something.
I'm gonna be quiet. Like, they didn't already kick me off of TikTok. Now I'm on YouTube, so I know I can't get kicked off here. So let's go with the conversation. Go ahead, I'm listening. Go ahead,
Why
Ghost
they
Town.
kick you? Why they kick you off of TikTok, Spider?
You been on TikTok, huh?
I tell them how it is. They don't like my conversation and they block me. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with you blocking me, baby. I never said I was the one to get along with. I'm not going to agree to disagree, but I'm going to disagree all day. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ghost Town. You said you was enabling the women. Go ahead. I'm listening. To come to your house on Christmas. I've heard it all. Go ahead.
You sound like an internet bully.
Yeah.
Woo.
You came to
No, sir. I don't I don't bully the internet. I don't have time for that. I'm here every once in a while until you get my drifts. Like, I get into it with everybody on the internet. Like, don't worry, they're gonna tell you about me, and when they do, don't pay no attention. Just keep saying, I heard about, but I don't think that's true.
Yeah,
But go ahead, Ghost.
I think I did hear about you.
Hey, one man, when you go back to when you go to Tricky on them channel, ask them about her. She plays no games, and she was on there turn up the panel last year.
Why would you say his channel? Like, Tish, there's some haters over there. The hell?
Ain't no
they hate on you because yes it is because I be feeling like Spider. But I be feel.
Put a name on it, Spider. Gangster. Who be hating on you?
No, I'm not gangster, but I done took my drama to I done took my drama. Don't worry, YouTube is lame. I took my drama to TikTok. And that's where I'm at right now, getting paid off my views. Okay. I
Oh,
get
that's what's
paid off
up.
of views and
How much
entertaining
you get paid?
motherfuckers over there. Because guess what? They gonna pay for my
You ain't.
content.
But hold on.
How
You
much you
just
get paid?
called out my bro. Said we got haters, so put a name on it. There's a few of us. Put a name on it. Who be hating on you? We got to get that out the way first.
Oh, y'all be hating on me. The fuck? What I
You
say
said
wrong? What I like when a woman speak real, or when I'm talking about the same shit y'all talking about, but because it's coming from a female, you got a problem with it. You're hating. Now, if it came from a male, you be like, you know what, you right, bro. And I'll be like, that's the same shit I said. But see, you
What
don't
you
want to
talking
hear
about,
from a
Tish?
woman because a lot of men think women are beneath them, so they'll never understand the concept of and don't want to hear the shit. Because not every man, but we're gonna say majority, think women are beneath them. And no, you can't speak on shit that you don't know of. And I might know, but the fact that I'm talking the same language, you rather hear it from somebody that don't know shit and be like, you know what? Da, 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 da. And I'm saying the same shit, but you'll hear it from somebody that don't know hardly shit. You be like, you know what, you right, bruh. That's the same shit I was saying. I be like, well, damn, I always been talking that shit.
Who you
But
talking
just
about?
because it's a woman speaking, you get offended. Not you, but men get offended when women speak on shit that pertains to manly shit. And I don't understand because at the end of the day, I feel like a woman can learn just like a man can learn. But just because it's a woman talking, men get offended.
Tish, who's she talking about?
Mm-hmm.
No, she talking about. Come on, Ghost Town know what she talking about.
No, I
When
don't.
we
I'm
all
really
used
in the.
to, okay, listen. What she's talking about when we used to be on the panels, right? Me, her, CC, Miss Pearl, all of us be on the channel, Miss
Okay,
Richardson or whatever.
okay. When the females used to
I
get up there,
feel, listen. I feel when Spider used to come on there and she did speak that, and then Moggs was hating on her, and then she get to roasting motherfuckers, then they get on their feelings. That's how it used to
speak on.
be.
Oh, give me an example. What did she speak on? And they got on. Like, I need an example. Don't just say it. And you, what topic came up and she
Come on
mentioned
now.
something?
I don't know. It was on G. It was on. I want to say on.
Oh
Who
my
was it? That's
God.
when Checkmate used to go live.
We got to stop this. We got to stop bringing up old shit and don't have any, like, come on. You holding a grudge over something you don't even remember? Bring her ass back up here.
She dropped
We
herself
love,
down by mistake.
man, sometimes you got to move
I
on
would
from the
never drop.
past.
Come on, you already know Spider used to run them niggas a new asshole and they
Damn.
didn't like it. Not all of them, but some of them she did. She read them their
Man,
rights and they didn't like it.
we love that shit. So that made her run off instead of, man, bullshit. Bullshit. You
Okay,
just
okay, let's think about it. Let's think about it, Ghost Town. Last year, I want to say,
Spider.
I ain't gonna see when I first met y'all back in June. I'll say July, maybe August or September.
Last year. What you talking about last year? Tish, known you longer than 1 year. Stop that. I got videos with y'all for over 2 years. What you talking about?
No, it's not been no 2 years. I just came in the trucking community back in June of last year.
What if I
What's
post
going
up a
on with the internet?
What you talking about 2023?
We already at 23. I'm talking about 2022. That's when I met the trucker sector back in
Yeah, Tish
June
ain't
of
been here
last
that
year.
long. She met Ghost Town Bully. I'm sorry, and they hit it off, and then they didn't hit it off, and then Tish just became
We
Tish
never
on
hit it off.
the trucking industry. Now, back to you, Bob. Like I was saying, and I'm gonna say it again. Sorry, I don't know who keeps hanging up on me, but that's not polite at all. Who is it? Who keep hanging
No,
up on
it's
your
probably.
favorite YouTuber?
I can't stand.
Like,
Hey, CC.
who keep hanging up on your favorite YouTuber? Like, I don't understand. Here's what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna say it one more time for the crowd in the back. Like, when a female speaks about trucking, a lot of men get offended. They get offended because they think a female comes second, and they think you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Why are you talking about something that you're not into? I get it. It's a man's sport, man's thing. Men rule the world. I get that part. But the thing is, women know what the hell's going on. You know what I'm saying? So give women a chance. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
Like, she might know what the hell she's talking about, but you think she don't know about a catalyst converter. You over there looking at her like she dumb. You don't know shit about a catalyst converter, bitch. Stay your ass over here in the jump rope section. That's just how you know what I'm saying? Males, we ain't gonna say you. Males in general define females because they hate the fact that females talk on males, whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, goddamn it, I'm gonna talk because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And no, you're not gonna be able to shut me up. Because I've been out here for a long time and I've been doing this for a very long time and know about the trucking industry. That's the reason why you will never be able to shut me up. And I'm okay with
Hey,
that.
DPL.
How many years
I'm okay with
experience you
having a
got?
confidence in you not be able to shut me up because I've been out here too long. I've
What is
already
too
been
long?
fed to the pit bulls.
What is
You
too
know what I'm
long?
saying?
What
Too
is too
long to
long?
know that I know about the trucking industry as a whole, as a
How many
pyramid,
how
as a
many
pyramid
years?
scheme, as what you can do with trucking. Trucking is in and
I
out.
see.
Get your coins, get the fuck out. That's what trucking means to me.
How many years?
How many years have you been in the game? Let's answer that.
I mean, how are you gonna answer a question with a question?
I
I'm
want
just
to know,
talking to you.
when you could ask
And
me questions, that means you finna come with a comment. So I have to
no,
ask you
no, I'm
politely.
asking. Okay, I mean, I'm 16 going on 17 years. Well, I mean, how many
Well,
you?
see, I'm not gonna be in it that long, baby. I only
How
been in it for
many?
7 years. That
And that's
7 years
wrong.
I've
That's
been in. I
wrong.
started in 2016.
And you think
But
you know it
guess
all?
what? I had to learn. I had to learn. Years don't mean nothing at the end of the day. It's about what you know. Because you could
Well,
be
you,
in it for 16, 17 years, but what does that mean at the end of the day? It don't
you got
mean
a big
nothing to me because I've seen
you
people
got a
that
big
have been in
ego.
the game for 20 years and still steering wheel holder. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So it
yeah,
doesn't
that's
matter. It's
true.
about what do you know on the back end of trucking, like as far as the physicality of trucking, like when it comes to the business side of trucking. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I'm not talking
all
about
right.
being a steering wheel holder, holding the steering wheel, going from state to state, dropping off a load. Boom, I got my next load coming. I'm talking about the academics of trucking.
Uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a
You the
difference.
guru. Yeah,
So
I know what you're saying. You the guru.
I'm not
You know it
I'm
all.
not saying like how many years, because years means nothing to me.
Okay.
Because it's a lot of people that's got years in the trucking industry and don't know what it means to save money, manage
Uh huh.
money, budget money, put their money into finances that's going to give them a better financial situation. Because all they know is tricking, spending their money on bullshit, and not spending their money on shit that's going to get them a
Amen.
residual gain
Amen.
investment. You get what I'm saying?
Amen. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Uh
But
huh.
I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm saying because I see a lot of truck drivers that have been out here for 20 years, and they'll go spend their money on a woman in Japan. They can't even get a return off of, because she in Japan talking about, here's my cash app, and you falling for it.
Yeah.
Here, oh, okay, baby, when I'm gonna see
Well,
you? I
pussy's the
don't know,
oldest
green
profession.
card, and y'all falling for it. Green card.
Pussy's the oldest profession.
Huh?
Mm.
Did you ask a question?
No, no, no. I said, oh, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Pussy's the oldest
Birthday.
profession.
I'm not.
Do you want us
I
talking
don't think
trucking
I'm
on your
saying
channel?
nothing wrong.
No, I
I
don't
would
think
never
so.
say nothing wrong about truck drivers, but what I will say is that a lot of truck drivers can have money in their pocket and spend it.
Yeah,
Spend
okay.
it. And majority of y'all will spend your money on a female and go broke and be like, where my money go? You know where the hell your money went. You went to the strip club. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be real for a minute. You know what I'm saying? We spend our money on unnecessary things that has no value, that has no return. And then we over here next year in 2024 looking stupid again. You know what I could have did? So anyway, I think what I was trying to say is
Jesus.
men have a problem of taking advice from women. You get what I'm saying? It's a big fact. Y'all would rather listen to your own kind because he could tell you something that you would rather hear than need to hear, and you'd be cool with that. Oh yeah, you right, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Let me hold on, Spider. Hold on, Spider. I want to ask Ghost Town a question. Now, back, I know it's years. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Do y'all miss us being on the panel like we used to be back in the day? Let's be truthful. Keep it 100.
No, they don't.
I can't. But myself.
You said what?
I cannot speak for no one but myself.
I'm asking you. Oh my God.
Well, he's not we. You said we.
You said
I'm sorry. I use that a lot. I'm sorry. My son be trying to get me to stop doing that. But I don't mean it like that. But when we used to kick it last year, y'all, you know what I'm saying? You don't miss that? Like how we used to kick it? Because I hear, to this day, I still hear y'all say, hey, all we do is talk about, trucking. You know what I'm saying? And we used to come up there and have hella fun. But then you get people getting disrespected and moms don't even want to come up no more.
Sis, they ran all the women off their panel. So I want you to clarify. I've seen them run every woman off the panel. Besides not Miss Richardson, but what's her name? God damn.
Oh, Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl still go over there.
Yeah, Miss Pearl still be up there, and a couple other women. Yeah, they be up there.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me loud and clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Every channel, or like Tish would say, sector, black or whatever, you gotta be a hard or a tough-skinned woman to be on the panel. Hip hop, every panel you go to, the women get ran off if they're not tough. So it's not just trucking.
That's not fair. You're not being fair, bro. That ain't what I asked you. Hold on. That ain't what I asked you. You didn't answer my question.
No, you done said that totally wrong. You said that totally wrong. You shouldn't have said that. You done fucked up.
They run up, but that's the majority on a lot of channels. The women on the panels have to take some criticism from the chat and a lot of
you still have not answered my question. Ghost Town.
I'm respecting what was said about men running off the women on the panel. And it just doesn't happen.
Because it's either you can get with them, then you're going to talk about them. That's what it is. If you cannot get with a woman on the panel, you're going to talk about them. If they're not in agreement,
that's true.
Hold on, Spider. Hold on, one man.
This question. What's your question?
Hold on. My question is, do y'all miss us particularly?
I said, do not say no. I can only speak for me, and
I'm sorry,
it was fun.
I'm sorry, you.
Like this.
But you don't go live hardly no more either.
We had the time. There'd be a lot going on. But Tish, just like I told you, the beginning of last.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Oh shit. Go ahead.
All I'm asking. I don't mean y'all, and I deeply apologize because one man wasn't there.
I'm answering you right now.
Okay.
Put that blunt down and listen.
How you off smoking? Get the hell out of my head. And I'm my face.
You high right now. You not listening. Like I told you the beginning of last year. I said, it's just like the block. A bunch of fellas on the block chilling. It's beautiful when the ladies slide through, come through. Yeah, speak they piece. We love hearing your voice and this and that, but it's a time and place for everything. If you hang around in the block long enough, you become one of the fellas. And then when the little jokes and shit come out, all of a sudden now, why you do that? You been out here all day long. You part of us. You like a brother or sister. And then now when shit happens, you look at everybody like, oh, fucking bad guy. I can't believe you let that happen. Oh, I can't believe. Come on, huh?
That's not true. Y'all, it's not you.
I think you said
I'm
that
not talking
wrong
about
when
you
you
in
said that.
particular.
No, I don't agree with that.
You
I'm not
said
gonna agree with that.
I agree with Spider because we could come over there, we could be chopping it up. As soon as we crack a joke and somebody don't like it, they on our neck.
No, I don't agree with that because the thing is, we can say something y'all don't like. Y'all already trying to crack a joke, be on defense mode, and all y'all fellas would ha ha kiki together because it sounds good because it's a ha ha kiki moment. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not about what you saying. It's about I see it from hindsight, and I'm looking at it. Because a woman can go in there and express how she feel, her opinion. You might not like what she say, and that's understandable. Just like we're not going to like what you say. But the first thing y'all do is try to demonize or demeanor somebody's character and be like, okay, well, boom. Maybe we say this, it'll get you to shut up. And it's like, you never get nobody to shut up. That's just a defense mechanism that you use, right? Right?
I understand what's going on.
But listen.
Because you know what? It's not about
and I'm not going to talk over you. I'm going to be respectful about it. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I said y'all tripping because it's not about man or women because a lot of men got ran off too. You just trying to make it like it's not a man or woman thing. You just got to be tough to hang with the fellas. Everybody get it. One man went through it. Everybody get it. If you choose to run off, like, come on, y'all got to stop doing that. This internet shit
you're not being fair. Hold on, but you're not being fair at all, Ghost. Because like literally we have.
It's not about no man versus woman. No.
You do realize that y'all have ran off 88% of the panel that are females. It's probably except one or two. I can agree to disagree.
More than 10 men got ran. Stop this. I don't even want to do this.
I get that part, but listen, it ain't that much toughness in the world, sweetheart.
It's a discussion. It's a discussion.
Be respectful about it.
I'm not gonna go this man and woman shit on the internet. We're not doing that. So I'm just muting.
I'm gonna say it one more time because I do agree. Y'all hate to take criticism from a woman, and I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna stand on it, whether you don't like it or not.
It's not only guys messing with females.
The thing is, I can say the same thing another nigga say, and guess what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna go with the same nigga and say, you know what, you right. And I said, well, that's the same shit I say, but because I'm a female, it's a problem. And that's all. That's it. Like there ain't no justification. You know, I don't want to sit here and go back and forth. I'm just saying it is what it is at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of y'all will get on this panel and don't know jack shit when it come to trucking.
Is this a trucking channel now?
It's always been a trucking channel.
Exactly.
Then nothing changed. Shit about trucking, but you'll rather have it from somebody else, another species, amongst yourself, and be like, "Oh, yeah, you right, bro." Like, God damn, that's some shit I was saying.
Let me piggyback off of what Spider said, and I totally agree with her. I'm not a trucker. I just end up in a trucker. Listen, let me say. I did say I wanted to do this, do that, do this, do that, but I still remain and supported the trucker sector. I went on my own live and said, "Bastard, y'all crucified me on Checkmate's channel back in December. Stop playing with me."
Every time we come up here, we find ourselves going back in the past. Why we can't move back to the future? Spider going back in the past.
Move back in the future, like I will never hold grudges, but I'm saying y'all dictate who y'all want to mess with, and the fact is y'all minded. Y'all pick on who y'all want to pick with, and y'all think women are too weak-minded, and that's why y'all talk down on them instead
do
of
we even
Let's
get to
respect.
this topic?
Okay,
future.
well, I'm saying something
How do we
totally
even get to
wrong.
this topic? A
Okay.
lot of sounds like a lot of broken hearts is here. How
Yeah,
do we
they
get to
stuck
this
in the
topic?
No, man, you got it twisted, bro. You really got it twisted. It's
What
not that
happened?
we never heartbroken. We never heartbroken. It's
Sound like
about
you don't know what you're talking
no,
about.
it just no. But what the thing is, like when it comes down to a woman, I feel, and this is just how I feel.
Yeah.
Like y'all sit there, y'all men sit there and roast each other, right? Now,
Y'all
when
do.
I came in the trucker, listen, when I came into
Trucker
the
community.
sector, right? One
Yeah.
man, like I'm like, bro, I feel like I'm at the crib, and though I don't drive a truck, right?
Yeah.
I said because I grew up with nothing but I grew up with boys all my life. I got
Yeah.
two
You got for
brothers
brothers.
and I
Yeah.
got three cousins. So I always gave everybody their props. When G Nut used to go on in the morning, I'd be at work because I used to work doubles and triples. So the trucker sector got me through working, 24 hours, bro.
Yeah.
Working at my job. They know, seriously. Ghost Town can tell you, all of them can tell you. G Nut, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Trickio was over there at that time, you know what I'm saying? I think he just started coming there. But
Wait,
all of them know that.
I got a question. Who are we talking to? We're not talking to Ghostface, but who are we talking to right now?
One
One
man.
man. Yeah, I'm listening.
I don't think I've ever met him, so I don't think I've
No,
ever
you
met
haven't.
you.
No.
Okay, so that's a
I
different
see
program. Okay.
I see you in the chat. I always say what's up to you, whatever. But
Yeah,
never say
I
anything.
don't think I've ever met you, so I can't. One thing about me, and you will learn, like I don't speak on things that I don't know. I speak on things that are truthful, and I
Yeah.
speak on things that I've seen, and that's just
Okay.
how I go. It ain't got nothing to do with
But I
you or
think,
nobody else. Nobody is
but
hurt.
Spider,
It's just that what I've seen from my eyes and how I feel. Now you gonna feel a certain way, and I get that part. That's okay.
No, I don't
You know
feel
what I'm
no
saying?
way.
I'm more on the understanding part, but I'm telling you now that what I've seen and what I've witnessed, and I'm okay with that. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. I get it. But what I'm saying is the women that have came on your panel is no longer there, except maybe a couple. That's all I'm saying out the deal. That's
But
it. Because there used to be a lot of women
I
on
don't
your
think it's
panel, and
I
there's
don't think it's the
only
fellas.
not that many on y'all's panel no more. Not
I don't
that
think it's
not
the
that
fellas
many.
running the females off. It's just a man-to-man conversation. So there's some of the stuff is not needed for females to hear. It's just men is
what?
more over
Then
dominant than the females.
look,
Once you
they
get a lot
had
of females over there, y'all gonna connect. Some female connect with some females. Some female connect better with men. It all depends.
but this is but one
Okay,
man.
I get what you're
This is
saying.
what Spider's saying. I understand what you're saying, but I understand what Spider's saying. Spider's saying, I know, like I didn't heard her come over there and jump in. They'll be talking about a trucker conversation. And
That's
Spider
the
can
fact.
agree or disagree with me. Hold on. Be
Let's
quiet.
move
Go
forward.
down.
Spider,
Be
come on the
quiet.
panel.
Let me finish. Can
Come on
I
the panel,
finish?
boss.
Let me
Tish.
finish. You can't
Every
come up in
time
here while I'm
Why
talking and think you
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Can we be
down.
adults and talk about it like it's respect in the room for everybody? Like, just be respectful.
Right.
Let her talk
This
and
is
then
what
you
I'm saying.
talk, because you're talking over each other. It's not gonna get it. Go ahead, Tish, and then Ghostface, you go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I'm
He already
respectful
left.
like
He already
that.
left. You might have
Oh,
been
okay.
bad because
Go
I put
ahead,
him over
Tish.
you.
Go
But
ahead.
it is
What
what
was you
it is.
saying? Go ahead.
So my thing is, like, I see you come in there back in the day. I don't care if it is the past. Okay, like you said, we don't hold grudges, but we don't forget either. The fuck you talking about? You get what I'm saying? I hear you come up in there. You were talking. You will jump in. You can't agree or disagree with me, Spider. When it's a good conversation going, right? They talking about trucker, and
It's a good
they might be
conversation,
talking
but
about
you have ones that are lacking the knowledge of trucking. They'll try to downfall your character. I'm okay with that. You know why I'm okay with that? Because I'm 41 years old. I should know it well enough to know people are gonna talk about you till the day you die. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I can talk to you and communicate respectfully without being disrespectful. You know why? Because you gotta have intelligence to talk to people. When people talk down on people's character and who they are as a person, to me, it's given you have no lack of intelligence. You don't even know what it takes to have a conversation. If you even was in a room with people that you was trying to network with, that you were trying to sell your product to, because guess what? You can't talk to them people like that. You gotta talk to these people like respectfully, well-rounded, and the fact that you know what the hell you're talking about, right? So
Right.
where do we go off wrong? Because men feel like, and it's just my opinion, because I said something that they didn't like. Oh, well, what the hell you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. To me, it's like
But men,
it is
you
disrespect.
gotta have stronger skin. You gotta have stronger skin.
Okay, well that's what you say. So wait. So if
Y'all
somebody
keep
talking about your family member, are you gonna have stronger skin? If they said something about your family member or your wife or your children or anything that was closer to you that you did not appreciate or like, you gonna have stronger skin?
Yeah, of course. I'm
Cause
gonna talk shit. I'm gonna talk shit
oh,
back.
okay. So if they said
We
your
even.
child was retarded and was
Yeah,
MRDD, you gonna have stronger skin.
yeah. We
Oh,
ever
okay.
heard the same
Okay.
words?
I just want to
Words.
remember that. Or they say your wife got it,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
she's
I mean,
mentally challenged
They do it
and can't
already.
do it no more because you gotta wipe her ass. You gonna have stronger
Words don't
skin.
hurt. Words don't
Okay.
hurt.
I
You
just
heard
want to
that
define
saying?
character because everybody's character is different. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
words
saying?
don't hurt.
okay.
Because
Words
it's
don't.
okay when
Hold on.
somebody
Let me.
else did, but then it's different when it's you in that situation. And
No.
it's like, oh, yeah, I could take it. I don't think you could take it at all, sweetheart. I think
It's
that's just all
fellas. It's
talk.
fellas
But
talking.
it's true.
You're in a room
Oh,
full of fellas. That's how they talk.
what does fellas have to do with fellowship though?
Nah,
Huh? So
it's
if
not
we
like that.
fellowshipping in a room and it's all fellas, what if you have a female that was a congressman in the room? Are you gonna treat her as a fella or are you gonna treat her as a congressman?
If
That's
she
the
come
question.
around, if you come around guys, you're gonna be, they don't treat you as like that. It's just
Wait,
like
wait, wait, wait,
Ghost. It's
wait.
like Ghost said. They treat you like
If you had a
they
woman
treat you
that was
like
a
you're a brother,
congressman
like
in
you're
the
a brother,
room,
cousin, or sister. I mean, you
okay,
just joking around.
listen what I'm
You can't
saying.
get too
If
offended.
the woman was a congressman like Hillary Clinton and she was in a room full of men and she
She gonna
spoke
get
something
treated.
very powerful, you gonna treat
She
her
gonna
the
get
same
treated.
way?
She gonna get treated like a
Man,
man.
get out here.
You
No,
in a
you're
room.
not. I'm
You
not.
in a
I'm
room
not
with
gonna
nothing but
believe that.
men. You in a room
Mm-mm.
with nothing but men.
It does
You're not
not
gonna get the
Okay.
matter.
truth.
Whether she had a
Let
higher
me ask you a
position
question.
than you, are you gonna treat her like, oh, because you in a room full of men, we gonna treat you like you ain't shit?
It's
Or are
not
you
about
gonna
treat.
treat her with the
It's not.
utmost respect?
Well, you asking me how I'm gonna treat it. I mean, if you're it depends. You come around all the time. You around these. You being treated like a fella. It ain't no
Okay, one
disrespect.
thing I get out
There's
of you,
no
you a follower.
disrespect.
You're not a leader. You're a follower. So
Hold on.
next, because I'm
No,
sure he's
Spider,
a
don't do
follower.
that.
Like he gonna
Spider,
follow
hold
the
on.
king.
Hold on,
I
Spider.
don't give a
Hold
fuck
on.
what he talking about. I
What
can
you say,
tell. I
Tish?
can hear in his voice
Let
he's a
me,
Go
follower.
ahead,
He's
Tish.
not a
let me,
leader.
hold on,
He doesn't
Spider,
have his own
Spider. Let me ask him
platform.
a
Okay,
question.
I'm just shut up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying because I
I
can hear
got
in
you,
his
babe.
voice.
Hold on, Spider. Let me ask one man a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Tish.
And you know I love you. You my dog, right?
Yeah, I love you too. Talk to me.
Real talk. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying earlier. I was on my own panel, bro. This was last year though, but I was on my own panel. I called my kids a bastard, and motherfuckers read me my rights for no reason. But I called myself one as well. Motherfuckers tried to, screen record what I said. And then, at first I didn't remember. I ain't gonna lie. One man, I did not remember. And then before the person played it, I said, oh, so I call myself a bastard too. This was at like 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when
Yeah.
I was on my own panel. And I go to checkmate like I usually do, get on the panel like I usually do. Motherfuckers read me for filth.
Yeah, I mean,
What I didn't understand, hold on, one man. What I didn't understand is why. I was talking about me and my kids. I just didn't call my kids a bastard. I called myself one as well.
yeah.
And moms tried to
Well, I
they
mean, everybody
have
got their opinions, how they feel. maybe that person don't like that word. I can't speak for that person. You know,
But the thing is,
I can't.
Uh,
You know, you know
look,
what bastard mean, right?
yeah, I know what that's, bro. It was like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. I had just got off of work with doing a double. I was just playing. I love my kids. It is what it is. But shit, come on. A lot of people ain't, motherfuckers ain't, but you hate my guts because I said that on my own panel. I didn't say that on nobody else's panel. And then you got the nerve to screen record what I said on my own shit.
They don't know you to hate
the
you.
person said it on the panel, bro.
Nah,
It's
I don't
different
know,
if I
man.
never heard it.
Y'all met up before?
I don't
No.
think I've ever met him, and the reason why I'm giving the vibe of he's trying to figure us out, but then it's like I'm trying to figure you out because I've been on the panel for a while and I've never heard of you in my life, my entire existence.
No, he
I used to
wasn't.
be on Josh. I used to be on Josh panel.
But I'm just
You know
saying, like,
Josh?
who are you again? So I can be like, was you there 3 years ago in the chat, or you just not
and I'm figuring you out as we speak. You just
That's
like
fine.
to take
Pick
control.
me out,
You're
sweetheart.
aggressive.
I love that
You
for
are
you.
aggressive.
That's
You
what
are
you
aggressive
that's what you
female.
better do.
You are aggressive female. I can tell. You won't even.
What does that have to do with the conversation, though? I'm just saying.
Look at that. Look at that. You aggressive female. I can tell that already.
Okay, well, aggressive, non-aggressive, whatever. It doesn't
Look how
matter.
you talking. Look how you
But you're a
talking. Okay.
follower as a male and not a leader. So it don't matter because you're putting a name on it, just like you putting a name on me. I'm gonna put a name on you. The fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter aggressive, non-aggressive. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? We talking about something totally different, and then you trying to put a name on it, right?
Well, I'm saying I can't. Maybe that person didn't want that person to say.
Man, why are we talking to somebody that's trying to be the head leader of YouTube?
Let me,
like, come on now.
Hold
I'm not
on,
gonna do that.
Spider, hold on, baby.
I'm not gonna do that with you, bro.
Look, hold on. So this is my thing. If the person didn't like what I said on my channel, you didn't have to stay.
Yeah, but you said they all was homies, so
wait, but what
hold on, Spider. What you say, woman?
You said all y'all was homies and y'all used to all hang out together or talk to each other
I
all
don't
the time.
think we ever said that at all.
No. I didn't say that
Where
at
did you get
all.
your information from? Who said we hanged out together?
I didn't say that at all.
Well, not
Nobody
hang out.
said that at all.
We hanging out.
No, I never
right
said
now.
we hung out.
Oh my God. Okay, got it.
I never said we was hanging out.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about
all I
hanging
said
out on
was
YouTube. You can't take it personal. That's everybody's gonna have an opinion.
So we gotta hang out with each other.
Hold on.
We hang it.
Let me tell you.
Lord have mercy.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
One man. Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
I wish he was there back last year.
Okay. Well, that's what I said. I can't speak on what I don't know and who was it. I don't know. But like I said, don't get personal over it.
I can tell in your voice that
I'm not.
I can tell how he talked that when we get done talking as a man, he's not gonna keep it to himself. He's gonna go back and run just like a female would do and tell exactly what the hell we talking about. I can tell. I can tell you right now that's exactly what you're gonna do because
I wouldn't do that.
You're gonna go back and run.
One man.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I hear you, Tish.
One man.
I hear you, Tish.
I would never say that, but if it's on YouTube, it's on YouTube. We said what we said. That's my thing. I'm never unapologetic for what I say.
Yeah, you can't take it personal.
Right.
You can't take it personal.
The thing is, you know what I'm saying? Like when I say I don't give a fuck,
your time with somebody that's gonna run his mouth and go back and tell everything that was on this live. I'm telling you right now, female tendencies. There ain't nothing you could do about it because guess what? That is him as a person. That is him as a man. He's got female tendencies that he gonna go back and say, guess what they was talking about on the live because he ain't got shit else to talk about.
You know what? Let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something, y'all.
Tish.
Huh?
Change the title to Thumping Thursday, because that's what the fuck y'all doing up here.
Thank you, Cece.
It don't
We got
sound like no
Okay.
thirsty Thursday where we chilling and talking about bullshit. Sound like
So
everybody
I
angry.
was, we was talking. I
Well,
was
y'all need
talking
to
about
drink
the
some
man.
goddamn Hennessy and chill the fuck out. How you doing, Spider? One man MDTO.
Hi there.
What's good? What's good?
DTL, what's up?
What's
I'm
good?
I'm
alright to
trying
have
to
a
have a
daughter
good night to
conversation,
get
but
down
some of
this
these men are
road.
like women. Fuck
Yeah,
out
we
of
gotta
here.
balance it out. We gotta balance it out. I had a
I'm
rough
telling you
day. I
what he
thought
gonna
church
do.
was
He
gonna
gonna
be.
go back and run his mouth like a woman do, and be like, "Guess
I
what
bet
they
you
were
I
saying on
wouldn't.
the live? Sisters live.
Who?
Tish,
You eat,
Tish,
But
and
and guess what?
Tish.
When
Listen.
but
tomorrow
this is
Listen. I
you
bet
gonna
you
be
I
the
wouldn't.
first one gonna tell them
Tish and
everything that
Cece.
was going on
Tish,
over
yeah,
here.
okay. How much you want to make a
Yeah.
bet?
What
Tish
were
and
I
y'all
put
Cece,
talking
no,
about
$1,000
before this?
I wouldn't do no shit like that.
over there on the live
no.
and say,
My
"Hey, this
thing
what
is,
they were talking about."
Why would
I
I do
put
something like that?
hold on, one
about
man.
me.
Let her finish.
That's who you are.
Okay, we see.
Let me
We
tell you
see.
something, one man.
Okay, well, we gonna
Hold
see.
on. Let me say something.
Miss
DTO, were you
Christie,
driving?
check
Hold
with
on.
me.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah, I'm
say
driving.
something.
DTO, you driving?
Let me say something. Let me say something.
What's up, Tish?
All I'm saying is, Spider keeps saying he gon' I don't believe that,
Nah,
but
I won't do
he's
that.
not the only person who do run with that clique, who not saying nothing, who's in my rainfalls. You feel what I'm saying? Gonna go back. I
Right.
don't care.
Oh,
I
Well,
don't care about that
listen.
shit.
I don't even
Nobody
know the
breaks
person.
me. Nobody
I don't even
gonna
know the
stop me
person
from.
who I'm gonna go back and tell. I don't even know the person she's talking about. I don't even know
No,
her.
Tish,
So
I'm
who I'm
not
gonna go back
talking
and tell?
about you. One man, I'm not talking about
Okay,
you.
okay.
No,
I
I'm
didn't say
saying,
nothing wrong. I was
look,
just trying to explain something.
hold on,
He came on in.
Spider, hold on. What I'm saying, one man, this is my thing. It's 8 people in the chat. It's 5 people up here, and maybe only 3 people saying something down there. And there's still 8 people. It's still like what? 5 people in the chat.
People are
They
listening,
listen,
driving.
hold on. Listen. I don't believe if you do say something, I don't give a fuck. But if you don't, somebody who's in my rainfall gonna say something about it. I don't give a fuck. That's what
Why you
people
so
fail to
angry, Tish?
realize. I don't care,
Why you so angry?
huh? No,
What
I'm
happened? Why you
just
so
saying. I'm just saying. I don't care. I'm gonna speak my mind. And like I said, last year I was asking Ghost, like, do y'all miss us being on the panel? We used to kick it. That's all I'm saying. And I always
Well,
gave everybody their props.
it turned left because one person said they ran all the females off the panel. I
Y'all
mean,
did. Y'all did. And I'm going to stick
Listen,
with it.
and listen, okay, Spider. And listen, when she said that, that's when I
Spider, where
told
you
you
been?
what I said on my own panel, and I go to somebody else and I get attacked.
Just go where
And
you
I
want to.
still
That's all I
never
can say.
hold on.
Just go
And I
where
still
you all
never
want to.
disrespected the person. I still never disrespected that person.
it's
Just
all
You
go
get
where
what I'm
you
saying?
want to.
don't just. Anyway, we're moving on, changing gears or turning the page. How's
Don't go where
everyone
you're
doing?
tolerated. Go where you are wanted.
Good to see you up here, CC. I wish I would have caught you live yesterday. I wish I would have been able to protect
Yeah,
you
I
for
was
my
kind
case.
of mad
Y'all got
because
me. I need some wine now. Y'all got me feeling anxiety. Oh my
no,
gosh.
I mean,
I ain't trying to make you, but
I'm
look,
on
I'm not
TikTok.
saying it's not nobody in particular. It's just I had a rough day, so I thought Tish was gonna have a chill live.
I'm on TikTok. I'm not on YouTube because TikTok got all the truckings
Is
and all
TikTok
that.
better? I need to get on TikTok,
Yes, it's
man.
way better than YouTube. Believe me
Oh,
on that. So
I got to get used to the.
way better than YouTube because y'all be
You
talking
know what?
TikTok.
You know what's annoying about TikTok though? It takes forever to upload your videos. If you driving, for some reason their Wi-Fi or something is just not like they always be like having problems uploading my videos like right on time. When YouTube, they'll upload it right away. So that kind
One
of
thing,
frustrates me.
Is this Miss CC? I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Is
Yeah,
this Miss CC? Okay. Okay,
yeah.
Miss CC. I believe she's a truck driver now, or she used to be. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm still
So,
driving trucks. I'm on the road right now.
okay, good for you. And where's Who I forgot her name.
Who?
Nice lady. Tish, can you help me out? Miss Richardson. Okay, where's Miss Richardson at?
I don't see nobody on there no more. Really, I only see Miss Pearl sometimes. She pops in and out, but I don't really see a whole lot of people. Plus, I was off of YouTube for a little while too, so it's hard to catch up with people. You know what I'm saying?
Right, okay, I get that part. Okay,
Yeah.
so I think where everything went left is that, I wasn't trying to make a big spiel about, this and that and this, but I will
Yeah.
speak my opinion. And that's something that,
Yeah.
God gave me was the gift of talking. Whether you don't like what I say or not, God gave me a voice and that's up to me if I want to speak or not.
Right.
Um,
Right.
Regardless of being whatever it is that you said, whatever she said, he said, they said, the point of the matter is that we all have an opinion,
Right.
and it's up to
Respectfully, right?
you to figure
Respectfully.
out who's going to tell you the truth and who's not. Because I hear a lot of y'all be on here, y'all talk, but then y'all talk about bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all talk about video games, and it's like,
Yeah,
damn,
but
grown women,
if it's
grown,
bullshit,
I mean,
if it's
grown
bullshit,
men, not grown women.
if it's bullshit, just change the channel. It's like a TV show. You ain't gotta watch
Okay,
it.
you're new, and I can tell you got to take up for him. I get it. You just a
No, it's not
spokesman. I get
about
that
that. It's
part.
not
One
about
man
that.
That's
ain't
okay,
new.
baby. You could be
Yeah,
the
it's not about
spokesman. I'm
that.
not mad at you. I will never be
It's not
mad
about that.
because you want to speak for them because they can't speak for themselves.
I don't know.
I'm glad that you
I
the
don't watch
spokesman,
something on TV that I don't like. I just change it. Like
but you're the
even if I watch
spokesman.
the videos,
You're the
certain people
spokesman. You're
videos.
you're speaking up when people can't speak up for for
So
Well,
themselves. You're
why
the
why
spokesman.
one man and Spider going at it? I never seen that one before.
no,
I don't
it
know. I
ain't
don't know him from a can of worms. I can't even say. I'm just saying he's justifying too much stuff for people
yo
that
one
can't
man.
take up for. And I'm not even talking about anybody. He's just saying why. And I'm saying, hey, I'm just speaking an opinion. That's it.
Oh,
You're
but he
entitled
always.
to speak an opinion, right?
I guess you gotta get to know him because he usually just asks a lot of questions. That's just how
Oh,
he
okay.
is.
Well, I'm cool with that. You
Yeah,
want to ask questions? I'm cool.
he's
But
pretty cool
okay, you
though.
said you've been in the game for
One
20
man from
years, correct?
Trinidad. He my dog. We from the same country, Trinidad and Tobago.
That might be my sister right there. CC.
Okay, well, that's your sister. Okay, cool. You said you've been in the
Don't
game for 20 years, so
don't
do
come
you
in a
own
fire with
equipment?
man. I don't want no smoke with Spider.
Wait, I gotta ask questions because I'm here for the comments. Do you
Yeah.
own equipment, or do you are you
Who
on
me?
the lease side of trucking, or you
Who
on the
me?
company side of trucking? No, not you. I'm talking
Oh,
about
Mr.
He's
Woodman.
talking to
Oh,
one man.
What am I doing?
yes, one man.
I'm a janitor. I clean inside trucks and the floors and the
okay.
No,
floors.
no, I'm
Oh
being
my
dead
God.
serious. Like it sounds cute and all, but I'm being dead serious. Like, what are you in the trucking industry? Like, where are you in the trucking industry? I'm
Isn't this
being dead
thirsty?
serious. You can tell me that bullshit all you want to. It sounds cute, but it's not cute. So where are you in the trucking
Hey,
industry?
Trickio.
I'm same thing you doing.
Hey, everybody in the
Same thing you
chat.
doing.
Good to see everybody.
So you
Who? Trickio. I
okay?
mean, not
Question.
Trickio. Silent.
Question. You said you're doing the same thing I'm doing. What are you doing? You're not specifying. You're just speaking.
He
I'm a truck
driving truck.
driver. Truck driver.
Yeah, better not start
What?
arguing with them.
Okay. There we go again. What type of truck driver are you? There's
I'm a
different types.
local truck driver.
Okay, be more specific because you're not being specific. You're just
Ooh,
talking.
I tell you, you aggressive, feisty, huh?
Okay, you know why? Because I hate people that be trying to come at me
One man
and then
like
you
feisty
can't even
women. Stop
defend
fighting.
yourself as
Uh,
who you
uh,
are as a person.
okay, man. I got my own
So
authority,
who
man.
are you as a person? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And you keep giving me the whirlwind. So who
Stop being
are you?
so
Do you drive a
offensive.
truck? Are you regional? Are you local? Do you drive
So,
OTR?
I just
Are
told you
you
I'm a
just
local
a
truck driver.
oh
janitor
my
Oh,
God,
man?
God.
can
Dang,
can
dang,
I
dang, dang,
can I
dang.
say something, Tish? Okay, so what triggered Spider to be upset with one man? Maybe we need to get to the core first before we move forward.
Or maybe I need to call Jimmy.
Spider.
Jimmy know. I'll call Jimmy
Did you
up.
say something that triggered Spider? Like maybe you just need to kind of
I'm
you know Clear
Nah,
that
it
up.
ain't it ain't nothing, CC. There's no need to
I
argue
mean,
about
But
he's
that.
sometimes you
cool
be
on
saying
my end,
sarcastic
okay.
shit. Oh, okay. Because I came in late. I'm sorry. I'm all lost in the sauce a little bit.
I want to talk about
I was
thirsty
trying to
thursday.
Oh,
catch
he a
up.
man doing him. Okay, well, you know what? I thought I was doing the same thing. You know, I was a woman doing me, and it was a problem. Okay, get it. Okay, he got his own authority. Cool with him. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, like, he has so much to say. I was just trying to figure him out because I don't know who he is. You saying he got his own authority? Cool, he got his own authority. Good for him. But
Oh.
what I'm saying is, he has so much to say, and because you
You
mad
see,
because I'm over here trying to speak for myself.
you're getting offended.
What I just told you?
Don't think about that, Spider.
Well, what
We
was
good,
offensive? I
man.
want to
Don't
know.
worry about that. I don't know. We good, man. We don't need to talk about this all night.
We are
It's
good
late
because at the
night.
end
It's
of the day,
late night.
trucking is trucking, and it's gonna
Yeah.
always be trucking. At the end of the day,
It is.
whatever
Honestly, I
This
feel
title
like
you have is
trucking
what
is
it is.
turning into a,
this is
a
like
big.
there's a
Trucking is
whole bunch of
changing.
chaos. Don't worry about it.
Not really. It's just you came in, you said what you said, and then I'm defending myself, and then you got everybody in the comments trying to
Chaos
defend for you. Of
in the
course,
Nah,
I knew
ain't
that that's
nobody.
what
But
they was gonna do
I want
because
to know
that's what
what
they do.
happened.
Ain't nobody. I don't even know. I didn't even look at the comments. Ain't nobody defending me.
No, but what I'm saying is, what did you say? I want to know what was said.
CC, it's nothing. It's
No,
nothing.
it was
You want me to?
Ghost Town. We
I could
blaming
just
it
do the
all on
replay.
Ghost
You know
Town.
what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the replay, and I'm gonna
No,
come
you
back
don't.
up.
You're gonna waste a lot of time. I might want to
I
talk
I
to you.
think
mean, we were
No,
talking
don't do that.
about
I
no.
YouTube
might want to
Let me
talk to
streaming. He
you.
just came on in. That's what happened, and now they defending him.
let me tell you
They
something.
like, well, he this, he
No,
that. That's what I'm getting out the
Ghost Town
conversation. But the
started
thing is,
it.
Can you get a
nah, we
recap
can't blame
before we get
Ghost
off
Town.
of
We're
this?
gonna blame one
No,
man band
we're not
because the one
blaming.
man band
No, I
came
would
in
never
YouTube,
blame
said what
him.
he said.
No.
Okay,
Because with
well,
one
I thought
man,
I was being
if
rude.
you want to get technical, no, Spider. If you think
Spider,
about
what's your
it,
sign?
Ghost Town said the same thing one man said.
Wait. So, Commander, you said one man tells her to watch who she's talking to because she might need a job one day.
Oh boy.
Who said that?
Oh
Okay,
boy.
so one man, okay, I need to watch who I'm talking to because I might need a job one day through who?
Oh,
Through who?
I'm gonna come
Through
back
who?
when it's
It's
chill.
not gonna be through one
hey,
man.
CC, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere,
He's not
CC. We're gonna change the
DOC.
topic right now.
He ain't
Hey, Tish.
nobody. And I definitely wouldn't need a job for him. So what are we talking about?
CC,
Commander,
yeah,
you
I
ain't nothing
CC.
but a company driver.
let me
Get
tell
your
you
ass up.
something.
Bye.
Now y'all done
I
Bye.
ran
know.
off CC.
Bye,
Unbelievable,
Commander
man.
Groove.
Y'all done
Okay,
ran
well,
off
they
Let me
CC.
tell you.
pumping
She
you
don't.
up. And that's what he said in the
Unbelievable.
comments is I might need a job one day. A job from who? One man band? I doubt that. I highly doubt I might need a job from one man band. Like,
Okay.
I know why you like
is he a big
TikTok. I know
corporation
why
or
you
is he
like TikTok.
small?
I'm like Landstar.
Nah, you definitely not Landstar. Yeah. I'm gonna laugh that off to the day I die, because I know that's a lie.
How big Landstar? How big Landstar is?
Get out of here.
How many
No.
trucks Landstar got?
They got more than what you got.
Okay.
Now,
She's laughing at her own jokes. Anyway,
I'm just saying, like, you want if you bigger than Landstar, then you wouldn't be on YouTube, right?
yeah. Well, you see, let me tell you something about this YouTube and TikTok. I know why you like TikTok. TikTok is more
No, I'm
easier
just
to get
saying, like,
views.
if you were bigger
TikTok.
than Landstar, then you wouldn't have time to be on YouTube
Hey
or
Tish,
TikTok, right?
Tish, you got TikTok?
Yeah. Yes, I
Okay,
do.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
I got a new phone. I didn't download it to my new phone.
What about you, DTL? You got TikTok?
Nah, I don't fuck with that shit, man.
Okay. Well, you know, TikTok is more easier
I
to get views than
You know what,
subscribers than
man? And hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, man. But I have to look at my look at my laptop to make sure I'm talking to the right person. Cause y'all sound so much alike. I'm talking about you and DTL.
Wait, Comrade Groove, he said that whatever he said, which I don't really care. That's your business, for real. I got my own business to obtain. You know what I'm saying? But like, if you were like on the big business side of trucking, you wouldn't even be on entertaining YouTube. And that's just on some real ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were on the big side of trucking like Landstar or anything else, you wouldn't even be entertaining YouTube at all.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Because you're not even going to have time to entertain YouTube if you had that many trucks.
What about
or you
the
were
safety
running
department?
that type of business.
Well, they
Oh,
doing that.
Lord.
They on it. The safety department on Landstar and making sure you ain't
So you got
recording
a
and
safety
driving.
department and a correctional department. You got all that? Because they talking to
A
me
loss
like I should
prevention.
respect you like you Landstar, and I don't feel like you Landstar.
No, ain't nobody said you gotta respect me. I don't see that in the comments. Respect? It's
What's the
all
name
love.
said
It's all
that
love. It's all
you
love,
doing it like
Spider.
Landstar? I'm just trying to figure it out. Are you doing it like Landstar? And that's not out of respect. It's just asking you a question. Are you doing it like Landstar?
I
Because
can't compare. I don't
you
know.
got Comrade Groove saying he's doing it like Landstar. So are you doing it like Landstar? If
You
you're doing
gotta
it
come
like
find out.
Landstar, then I'll shut my mouth and I'll say, damn, okay, I respect you.
Yeah, he's joking, yo. He's joking, man.
Yeah, that's what I say. You gotta have tough skin. You gotta have tough skin on this YouTube. I'm like I said, DTL. No, I'm joking. It's all good, all love. Don't worry about it.
Okay, because I thought somebody said you gotta have tough skin, right? So I
You
thought
gotta have tough
somebody
skin.
said that he was doing it like Landstar, and I can't imagine one man band doing it like Landstar. Like
Well,
I ain't never seen your DOT number.
you never asked me. You never asked me how I got that name, one man. So we're not
I
talking about
never
trucking.
seen your DOT number, so I know you might not be doing it like Landstar. You might be a small entity.
It ain't
But
no
to say
7
you
8
doing
digit.
it
It ain't no
like a big
7 8 digit
entity,
number. It
that's
ain't no
like a
7 8
low
digit.
blood.
It ain't no 7 8 digit MC number. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay. Well, you doing
I
it
ain't
like
just get it.
Landstar? How much money we making? I'm dying to know because if you making that type of money, I need to know what you doing that I ain't doing. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, we can talk offline. We can exchange numbers if you like.
You know what? I think you are you the guy that got
Mean as
four
fuck,
trucks?
bro.
What happened, Tish? What do you say?
Spider is mean.
No, she's nice. She ain't nothing. I don't take it
She
sensitive.
plays no game. She's really passionate about what she said.
Yeah, I don't take.
And I
I'm
respect
not
that.
I'm not a sensitive person.
I'm very
Don't
passionate,
say
but
you started this.
I've been in the trucking industry for a long time. You know what I'm saying? A long time don't mean shit, but you know it's like how can I explain this without saying something fucked up? We will never
Spider, you
be
got
like.
a question?
We will never ever be like Landstar. You know what I'm saying? Let's just put it out there. You can have your own numbers, your own authority. You can have a couple trucks under your belt, but let's just keep it all the way 100. We are never going to be like the big mega carriers. You know what I'm saying? That takes a lot of time and a lot of patience.
I hear one guy. He talks about it. I don't know. He's talking about he's about to have a whole fleet of trucks over there. I don't know. Maybe it's not true.
Hey, Spider, you got a question. You got a question. I'll put it up for you.
Well, why are you putting that question up? You made that title Thirsty Thursdays.
Oh, okay,
No, I put it up because silent.
Wait. Silent Sincerity didn't say nothing wrong. He said he asked a real ass question. I respect him for that because, you know, like he's asking, are you here for entertainment or network? Silence, Cersei, I'm not out here for entertainment, you know, not at all. I'm out here to speak actual facts because, you know, like I said, I started in 2016. You know what I'm saying? Some people grow fast when it comes to trucking industry, and some people, you know, they take their time. Um, now that I'm in the trucking industry, and I mean in skin deep when it comes to the whole book smarts of trucking and anything like that. At the end of the day, trucking is trucking, baby. Like it
So
does not matter
what are you here
who
for then?
you are, huh?
You never answered that question. What are you here for? Are you here for information? Are you here for entertainment?
I,
Are you
I
here to
don't need
just talk
information,
shit?
sweetheart. I got all the
But you
information
always
I need.
don't say
I
that.
don't
Don't say
need
that.
information.
You don't say that. You can
I
always
do
learn
not.
something every
And the
night,
only
every day.
information I need is who's a good mechanic and how much they charge. Other than that, like what information I need. I've been doing this since 2016.
Yeah, but you still
It's
can
not that
learn more.
hard to pick up on trucking dynamics at all.
All right. Okay.
You just got to know mentally, what the rates are paying and what this is paying and what is your budget. Like what fits you as a person. Like what's your costs to run your business. That's how I
All
look at
right.
trucking, because everybody's cost to run a business is different. You might not have a cost at all. You might just have to run fuel, a couple IFTA stickers and that's it. But other people got bills. They might have to run rent, car note, fuel, anything like
All right.
that. You know what I'm saying? That all takes it all takes a toll on everything. So I'm not gonna sit here and discuss, but I'm gonna sit here and say everybody's situation is different. And I'm gonna gravitate to that because everybody's situation is different in trucking.
Okay.
You know why? Because everybody's numbers is gonna be different. Somebody might not have a car note, somebody might not have a house note. Somebody can go around with 5, 6, or 10,000 in their pocket and be cool. Some
Okay.
people might be struggling and just have 1,000 to 15 to 2,000 in their pocket, going paycheck to paycheck. They cool with that
This is
because as long as they got a CDL, they good. I'm straight. I
Spider.
got a CDL. I'm straight.
Spider. You talking to like only me about trucking, but we could talk about this on another channel, or you can call me. I mean, let's just talk about Thirsty Thursdays and
I,
let's enjoy the night
I
with the
don't need to
ladies.
call you sweetheart.
Let's enjoy the night with the ladies, baby. Let's enjoy the night. Oh,
I don't need to call you sweetheart
let's enjoy
because
the
I
night.
already
We don't need
I
to talk
know.
about trucking
I
because
don't
late
need to
night
call you
is 2 o'clock in
sweetheart
the
because guess
morning.
what? Trucking is trucking, sweetheart. It don't matter if you a company driver, owner operator, or lease operator. Trucking is trucking. It's all
Hey,
about what your
Tish.
expenses are at the crib, and we
Okay.
all know that. You know what I'm saying? We
And
all know that. So stop playing like you don't know.
okay,
Come
Spider.
on now.
I don't know shit about
He over there
trucking,
trying
but I
to
love
shut
y'all.
me up like I don't know the game of trucking. Like he over there
Oh,
on 1.5 million. Knowing he
I
ain't
don't
on
think he
1.5 million. Come on now.
are you talking about gross or net?
Spider. I don't think
Oh,
he's
this is
doing
the
that.
yeah. Well,
I know
anyway,
you ain't on. I know you're not sitting on 1.5 million, and I know you ain't sitting on 100,000.
okay.
You might. You might. Hold on. You might. Okay, I give you that.
I
But you
can't
still ain't
stand
sitting on
her.
100,000. I don't
She
give a
said
fuck
you
what you
might.
talking about in my ear. I know you're
Hey,
not sitting on 100,000.
oh,
I
that's
know you're not.
why.
You want to put
Okay.
some money on that? Fuck out of here.
Oh, that's why she called it Thirsty
Okay.
Thursdays.
You're not
Oh,
sitting on 100,000 in trucking. Oh
that's why
my
she
bad.
called it
I'll give you
Thirsty
200,000. You
Thursdays.
sitting on 200,000? Because I don't think you sitting on that neither.
Oh,
If
that's why
you
she called it
is, you
Thirsty.
better show
Now
me
I
some
see
bank
Tish.
statements. Cause
No,
Hey,
baby,
Tish.
I made it.
you can't play me
Listen,
like you
Damn.
200,000
hold
yet
on.
sitting on 50.
Let me
Now
tell
I
you
Boy,
see.
something. Hold on.
you sitting on
One man.
60. I give him that 60,000.
One man.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
Let
sitting
me
yeah,
on
tell
yeah.
you something.
60,000,
This
but
lady
he
is
ain't
just
sitting on 200.
Listen.
I
you got.
bet you money he ain't sitting
I
on
ain't no
200,000.
spider.
She
For the
drunk.
Spider
50.
She
ain't
drunk.
like.
Oh, I got to be
No,
drunk
she's
because I see
not.
you sitting
No,
on
she's not.
50,000.
I promise you. I know
That's how
Spider's
I
not
know
drunk.
you sitting on 40,000. At that point, you sitting on 30. Get the fuck out of here. You
Oh,
sitting on 30,000.
that's
Hey,
That's
why
why
you.
Spider, you
that's
can't
why
say
you
the
trying to
F
play
word,
me like
bro.
you know what the hell going on.
No,
No.
No,
Fuck
Spider, you can't
him.
say the F word on
He's sitting
YouTube no
on
more.
30,000. And I said what the fuck I said. Since he got so many
I understand.
questions.
Hold
Maybe
get
on,
over
50.
there.
Spider.
But that's about
Spider.
it.
Hey, one man.
Spider.
One man band
Spider.
is a one man show. Get the fuck out of here. 30,000.
Spider.
I don't give a. Hey, listen.
I understand that, but YouTube made new rules. I don't want them to strike my channel.
I don't care. His name should be one man.
No,
It should be
Spider,
one band.
listen.
Not one man,
I'm
one
not
band. I don't care what he's saying.
Spider. I'm not saying you can't say Spider. Can you listen, babe? Spider, can you listen? Spider, can you listen?
Your Spider,
I'm gonna shut up. You can't have said a goddamn thing because I already know what it is.
Spider, he gone. Spider, can I say something?
He better
Spider,
be over
they
here. He's a millionaire. A $500,000 home be talking shit.
Spider, he's not on
Spider.
no more.
Yeah, he's not on no more. Can I explain? Spider. Spider. YouTube changed rules on here. You can't say the F word no more, bro. You just can't.
I said it. Yeah, if you want to block me, go
no,
right
they
ahead.
would strike my channel. I don't want them to strike my channel.
Seriously, if they do, we'll make you a new channel. Fuck him. The fuck?
I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about YouTube.
Yo, Spider.
Yes. Fuck that. Fuck your new channel. We get you a new one. The hell?
Yo, Spider. Respect the host, man. You're wilding now. You're out of pocket.
I'm just telling you, I'm not trying to lose my channel for shit. I like my little channel. It's little and low key. I just want to keep it.
Okay, you're right. But he pissed me off, and I had to say, okay, you know what? You're right. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Spider, why we can't agree to disagree? And can I get back to my content?
The man was still going on and on about some bullshit, Babylon. So okay, I get it. All right, next subject. I apologize.
Spider, let me tell you something. I love you, Spider. You always gonna be my road dog. You was always up here when I first started my channel. I would never give you that. But they got a new CEO of YouTube, and it's different now. You can't even say it. You can't even say
YouTube. When did that happen?
It's a woman last year.
Well, man,
so
woman, it don't matter.
You can't say the F word. You can't say the F word. You can't say GAY. You got to say a different word. They'll let you say BITCH all day, but they won't let you do nothing else.
I went that far with it now. I don't think I said all that. Now I might have said a couple cuss words.
You kept saying the F word. No, I'm just talking about the F word.
Like, nah, I ain't gonna do all that.
And I mean, my thing is, I don't care. I know how you get down, Spider. That's why I didn't say nothing. But we can't agree to disagree.
My vitamins. Hold on, I gotta take my vitamin E. I got some turmeric here. I gotta take. Hold on, Tish. I gotta take my medication because boy, this shit right here gonna stress me out. Can you give me a second and then we'll come back? I gotta take my medication. Give me a second. I gotta take my vitamin E, my turmeric, vitamin D, and C. Hold on.
Yo, Tish, how you doing? How you doing, Tish?
This shit gonna stress me out.
Like, I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, Spider. Me and DTL, and he's a witness. We didn't get into some heated conversations. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't change this brother. I wouldn't like block him because I don't like what he's saying or nothing like that. I just it's just a discussion. I'm already mad because it was raining real bad out here in the mountains. So the cable cord, something happened to the cable cord. So I can't watch TV.
I get what you're saying. I'm gonna need a hip replacement, and he just set it off because I need a hip replacement. He's setting it off, and my hip ain't doing too well. So I'm trying out here in these streets, but he got to acting up. My hip. Let
me tell you something.
And I just want to clarify.
Let me say this, Spider. If you gonna have that smoke for one man, right? You should have had that smoke for Ghost Town, because he the one who started that shit and left.
Ghost ain't really say nothing. Like he'll say
Yes,
his
he
little
did.
bullshit.
He was like, you gotta
I'm
have a
not gonna
backbone.
wait
You
a
gotta
minute
have.
now.
Come on, man.
No,
Cause you've
Ghost
been knowing
gonna
about it
say his
for a
little
long time.
bullshit, but he gonna
But he's
exit
saying
the
it.
stage left when he know it's getting heated. Ghost Town, I know Ghost Town. Ghost Town gonna exit stage left when he know he done said his little bullshit and that's it. He ain't gonna go too far with it. That's that
But
motherfucking
he
one
was the one.
man band, one man nation
And I'm
that
gonna.
had it for the
I
edge.
love you,
I don't give
Spider,
a
but I'm
damn.
gonna take
You
up for one
cannot
man.
sit
I gotta
and
take up for
Ghost
him
Town for one
because
man running his mouth like a little girl. You can't do it. And I'm not gonna let you. Because guess what? Ghost Town said what he had to say, and he left it as that. He said, all right,
but this,
cool.
but
This nigga right
this
here.
mm-mm. I just can't. I'm not
No,
finna.
sir. No, sir. And you know what?
Bro,
Like, I would be.
the fuck.
No. Because guess what? Ghost Town said what he had to say. One thing about Ghost Town, he gonna say his bullshit, his little piece, and he gonna go about his business. He gonna, all right, Tish,
That
I'm out
wasn't no
the hell.
piece. He
But that
started bullshit and what?
one man band right there, he had a whole lot of questions with a whole lot of bullshit. And that's exactly how I took it. Because guess what? One thing about Ghost Town, he gonna speak his piece, and that's it. He not even gonna go back and forth.
He
He
said
might.
what he said. He
But
started
wait a
it
minute,
up and
Ghost
what?
Town gonna be back and forth, but it ain't gonna be like that. He's not confrontational at all. You know what I'm saying? I hate taking up for people, but one thing about Ghostface, he gonna say, yeah, you're all right, Tish, because he from the Bronx. He from New York. Them niggas do not want to be on the confrontational side. They gonna speak their piece, and that's it. Now, whether you like it or not, that's up to you at that time. You know what I'm saying? That's something I know about New Yorkers or Bronx or anything on that side. They gonna talk their bullshit and they gonna leave you the fuck alone. Now in the comments, that's different. In the comments, yeah, they might run their mouth. But that one man band, he was running his goddamn mouth like he had something to prove. And I said, you know what? You're right. You're right. God damn it. Tish, now you speaking up for one man, but I gotta speak up for Ghostface. And you know what? It ain't even about tick for tack. It's about he had a lot of questions and had all the wrong answers. That's where the fuck I came from. God damn it. And I'm gonna stick with it.
No,
and
I'm not taking that away from you, Spider. I'm just saying, I've been rolling with one man for a minute, just like I've been with Ghost Town even longer. But in the meantime, between time, Ghost Town said what he said and he dropped. The only thing one man came up here and said, I'm not gonna leave you up here. He was agreeing with Ghostface. And you didn't give Ghostface Ghostface, you got me saying, I'm sorry. Ghost Town that same smoke that you giving him.
Ghost Town and me have a relationship where it ain't nothing like me and Jenny Jones over here. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. Ghost Town know how I am. He's not confrontational. But you put one man band or one man sound on the mic, and he had a whole lot of bullshit to say that I didn't like. How the fuck you get on the mic talking about well, that ain't how it is over here. Like, see, I can't even be in line with him. And everybody in the comments talking about, you don't know who he is. He over there owning 4 or 5 trucks. I don't know what he do. You know what I'm saying? But I know he gonna run his mouth by tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. He gonna be on the internet talking about what we talked about. I put some money on that. You know why? Because most men gonna run their mouth like a woman. And you better believe he gonna run his mouth just like a woman. He gonna be like, guess what happened on YouTube last night on Tish's channel?
I just feel it's not like that.
Tish, how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet he gonna be on YouTube tomorrow talking about what I said to him that was so offensive? How much you want to bet?
See, this is shit I'm talking about. You don't address, Spider. Look what he said. Y'all ladies need a hug. I'm telling you, Ghostface slick.
I don't need a hug.
Ghost Town is slick.
I said I'm gonna stand on it.
Ghost Town said what he said and jumped off the panel, and one man came up here to support him.
His name is one man. Now, first off, see, I got a problem with you because you taking up for him as one man. Like, first off, what type of name is one man band? Like, what type of name is that? Why would he name his name one man band? Like, what makes him a band player? You know what I'm saying? Does he play the piano, the orchestra, the flute, the serenade? Like, what does he do to name himself one man band? No, I don't need a hug because I'm over here speaking my opinion. Sorry, but not sorry.
But that's
I'm just saying.
But that's what I'm saying, Spider. Look what Ghost Town saying. You really not addressing him. He come up here and say his speech, but he's talking bullshit. Don't get me wrong. I love Ghost Town. Listen, I love Ghost Town. That's my dog. It is what it is. We have our arguments, but that's still my dog. But he came up here and said the shit. All one man was doing agreeing with Ghost Town, and you didn't say shit to Ghost Town. Sorry, Ghost Town. I love you.
Sorry, I'm not wearing no Timberlands. I'm wearing some shoes that got dust marks on them and some sand, and I'm all right with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm working in the oil field right now. I'm an oil field type bitch. But what I'm gonna address is this.
Okay.
I have not been up here for a whole year. I have not been up here on Tissa's channel for a whole year. I have not entertained the shit. I've been on motherfucking TikTok entertaining them motherfuckers with my bullshit. Right? I come up here for the first time in a whole year and I'm already getting into it with, I'm not going to say a nigga, but it felt like I was getting into it with a nigga. Right? When I was just trying to express myself, my opinion on why all the women are leaving. You know what I'm saying? Some women choose to stay and be like, hey, I get it. It's no love loss. But what I will say is the women that was up on the panel, half of y'all, it's not that no more. You know what I'm saying? And it's about to be 2024. First off, hold on, comrade. Hold on. I got something to say. First off, it's about to be 2024. Do you think I'm mad at anybody? I'm not mad at shit. I'm ready to get the fuck off the goddamn truck. You know what I'm saying? And live my life like a normal human being.
Oh, wasn't me. I'm sitting here rolling up. One man. I'm gonna take up for you until the wheels fall off. I don't care. I know like who people are. Huh?
Who you talking to?
No, I didn't drop her. She might have just went into a different
She might have no more.
No, I said she might have dropped herself down or maybe where she's driving or whatever. But I ain't drop her. I would never drop Spider. Spider supported me when I first started my channel. Okay, so Spider is just so I don't mean to go back, but she just real passionate what she say. It is what it is. I'm not gonna take that away from her. But in the meantime, I'm talking about the Megan Thee Stallion.
What about Megan?
So, as I'm hearing is that the best friend had a lot of gun residue on her body than Tory Lanez. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about. You want to talk about it?
That's what we was talking. That's how I started it off. But I felt real talk. I felt like this. If I was Tory Lanez and y'all found out I was having sex with both of y'all, I'm gonna be a dude. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be. You started the ghost. I don't care what he say. I just feel like if I was in Tory Lanez's position, I'm not gonna stop y'all from fighting over me. Are you serious?
Yeah, but
I think hold on, DT.
Go ahead.
But in the meantime, between time, I always felt like she had that pistol. and he might have tried to take it out. You know what I'm saying? After she shot it that one time, I feel like he might have been struggling to try to get it out of her hand. That's how he get the gun residue on him as well. But they said she had way more gun residue on her body, on her clothing, than Tory.
But I mean, he shot himself in the foot, you know. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff that fucked him up. You know, when he was in jail and he called and apologized and they recorded that shit, that fucked him up right there. You know what I'm saying? He didn't testify.
I doubt
He
it.
didn't say his side. That fucked him up. His driver
But
didn't testify.
do you listen? So do you feel like, say for instance, right? When she dispersed the calls, you know what I'm saying, that she was taping, could he just be saying sorry for putting y'all both against each other as friends?
Yeah, he could be, but the thing about it, he didn't say that on the recording. So they're gonna take it and run with it. We don't know what he's sorry about, but in their eyes is that, oh, you called to say sorry to her for what you did. That's where he fucked up at. He should have never called her.
Yeah, I feel that part, but I still don't feel like Tory Lanez is the one who powed her.
You got to remember they had to set the example for that motherfucker, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but they had to set the example up for him, you know. He been cutting up a food in America for a long time. He thought he was untouchable.
I'm sorry, one man. I mean, Spider always been like that. Ever since I met her, before she even came to my channel, she always been like that. And I just want to apologize if you feel some type of way, but I just know her, so I just, you know, if she feel that passionate, I just, you know what I'm saying, let her talk. Let me tell you something. I ain't trying to be funny. Mental health should be aware. Like, I mess with homeless people. Them people is crazy as fuck. So I think, you know, mental health goes around all around the board. It's just not, you know what I'm saying, the truckers.
Right? Somebody talk about mental health.
I just don't never want you to feel discouraged of coming on my panel. You get what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. And, you know, I'm just saying on my part. Huh?
Who you talking to?
What man? In the chat.
Oh, I'm about to say. You keep saying one man. I ain't one man. I know we sound the same.
That's what I told you. I have to look at y'all bubbles. So if y'all bubbles move, I know who I'm talking. I know who I'm talking to. Let me tell you something. It's just not lonely in no goddamn truck. It's lonely in life too, bro. Shit. But yeah, so do you think he did it, DTF?
I don't think he did it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is that he really didn't do really nothing to sit there and get himself out of that situation. He didn't testify. His driver didn't testify. I mean, they say now his driver wrote a letter for his appeal, but it's too late. He's in jail. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it didn't help that the witness that was there said that he had the gun in his hand. He was shooting it.
Right. Spider, you can't be going ham, bacon, and turkey. And I know it's breakfast time. But we're gonna get back on the content I want to talk about, Shorty. But I don't know what happened to your phone. I don't know if you was in a bad signal. Shut up. Ooh, I can't wait till this lady come get her dog. Hello?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna let him talk, and then we're gonna speak on mental health. In the trucking community. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. After Tish hush the dogs up, then we'll let him talk.
Hold on. I'm dog sitting for somebody. I can't wait till she come and get her dog.
Wait a minute,
Saturday.
Tish. You already had 3 dogs. How many dogs you got now? I done missed a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, you have. One of my kids moved out. I only got one left at the crib.
Okay. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt him. Go ahead. What was you saying? Don't mind me. But what was you saying, sweetheart? Go ahead.
Okay, you right, Ghost. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What's his
But
name?
you're
He
not.
got the yellow
But
and
you're
white
not gonna
outfit
talk
on.
over me, huh?
He got the yellow and white outfit on. He laying on the kitchen table. What's his name? Tell him to start talking.
You got jokes today, huh?
I'm
DTL.
laying on the table.
Right.
DTL. I didn't see your name, DTL. I'm so sorry. I just see you got the yellow and white church
I had to
outfit on with the hat. You're laying on across the refrigerator. Go ahead,
We
DTL. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
ignore her. I cannot do this.
she do a stand up
Did
today, huh?
she? Did she say church outfit?
What did I
Yeah.
say? When I said he had the church outfit on, does that make me mentally retarded? Because he
That
got
ain't a
the
church
church
outfit. That's not a church outfit.
That's messed up. I said, go ahead, DTL. You know, I see you with your yellow and white church outfit on, and now they in the comments talking about we got mental issues. Go
You
ahead,
got the
DTL.
no. I got nothing to say about that because at the end of the day, everybody got some kind of issue. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they do. But see, as adults, it's like we can always, as adults, sit here and try to dictate somebody else's livelihood and be like, okay, well, you got this problem going on with you, something mentally wrong. But in all reality, as the older you get, your mind frame changes the older you get. I just want you to, know that as a person, that you're not going to have the same mind frame as you had in your 20s, as your 30s, as your 40s, as your 50s. You know what I'm saying? Your mind changes. So, like,
You're right because you know as you go on, you go through situations. Everybody go through situations. As you get
right. You know what I'm
older,
saying? Your mind changes. Your kids are getting older. So now, you taking on your kids' problems. You're taking on your parents' problems. You know what I'm saying? There is no perfect person. So when I hear somebody say there's something mentally wrong with somebody, it's like you cannot sit there and define who's mentally wrong because guess what? We all have shortcomings. We all have something going on mentally that we need to address. And the fact that we'll never address it, we will never be perfect. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, who are we to try to play people as it's a mental problem? You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Is it
so
really
can
a
I say
mental
something,
problem?
Spider? Can I say
Go ahead.
something before you get offended? I'm saying it out of love because at the end of the day, that's what I study. I'm studying my master's in psychology. So you made a profound statement before you got off the live. You said I want to get the hell out this truck, right? And make something with my life or something like that. You said with the remainder of my life.
I
So
did. I did.
that's the only thing that I observed. And they said a lot of times when people do the switch, they say things like I'm extremely tired or they start checking out. So I was just referring to that comment. It had nothing to do with saying anybody's mentally ill or nothing like that. But I do know being on a truck, you do get tired of seeing the same shit every day. So I'm kind of being more relatable to what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
don't really got no reason to ridicule nobody because I talk about my anxiety and stuff like that. I'm very open about the mental situations that I go through, and I feel that all truckers need to get in touch with themselves emotionally so that they can understand how to fight and battle mental illness. So it
Right.
really ain't got nothing to do with you personally. It was just a statement you said. I
No,
kind of
no,
had wanted to touch on it and let you
no,
know
no,
I
no,
relate to
no,
what you're saying.
no,
Nobody's
no,
making fun, at least not me. I'm gonna speak for me. You feel what I'm saying?
no, CC. I'm
Yeah,
not
I got you
speaking
on
on
that.
you in general. I'm saying this is something I do know, and I'm gonna speak from the heart. I'm gonna speak from the heart when I say this. I don't know about all truckers, but I know about me, myself, and I.
Right.
Being in a truck 24/7, it can play on your mental. That's something I'm going to speak on because we're
Exactly.
constantly on the road. You know, we're
Yes.
constantly going up and down the highway. You know, you got to
So
look out for other truck drivers, and there's a lot of
Spider,
truck drivers that,
Spider, real quick, I want you to come to my channel when I do a live because this is what my whole channel is about.
okay,
Because I'm not embarrassed to talk about mental illness or mental health or I talk about mental health Mondays all the time. That's my thing. That's my passion. I worked with
right,
people before I came into trucking as a case manager in the healthcare field. So I'm very aware of what's going on out here in the real world when it comes to how people are battling anxiety and bipolar and schizophrenia, all that stuff. So
okay,
I would love for you to collab with me because if you're willing to talk and let people know, it's supposed to be more of an awareness, and I'm getting tired of people in the Black community making fun of people and talking as if mental illness is something that you got to keep secret. No, this is why people are unaliving themselves. You know what I'm
no, no,
saying? Because
no,
they feel like there's nobody they can turn to, no one they can talk to about situations. But that's all I'm gonna
no,
say, and I'm gonna
right,
let you finish what you have to say. But yeah, come
okay.
to my
Well,
show. Hit me up on my channel. You know my channel, right?
I don't know your channel because I don't really be on
Oh, you
YouTube.
know.
You're gonna have to.
I'll be on TikTok too, though.
Okay, cool. Put
I'm
it
gonna put
down
it
in
in
the
the comments.
comments, and I
All right,
promise you I'll join. It's just
all
that
right.
she said something that was really, really real that a lot of people don't speak on, and I think
Yeah,
a lot of
loneliness.
yeah, a loneliness.
Right,
That's why a lot of truck drivers get on this channel because when they're driving, they need somebody to talk to, and that's why you got so many
right.
truckers reaching out every day.
Exactly.
Like I see a lot of men on this channel every day. I don't never see none of y'all go to sleep. I see y'all on here first, second, third shift, putting in the talking. And it's like it's healthy and then it's not healthy because at the end of the day, like you're gonna have to live your life besides just trucking or just going down the street talking. Um, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I muted myself so you can talk. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Like I'm a big advocate. Like I respect CC in so many ways. I never said nothing wrong. But what I will say, and I've seen it from hindsight, I go into a trucking establishment or a truck stop, and there's so many truck drivers that are like mentally there's something in their mental that it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know what we go through as truck drivers. Like your family could be stressing you out, your mom, your somebody you're married to, somebody that, you know what I'm saying, anything could stress you out in a truck to make you like mentally drained as a person, right? So
Yeah.
Yep.
that's the reason why, like, when it comes to relationships, I do not want to do relationships while I'm in a truck because it plays on your mental and it fucks with you as a person. And the fact that people gonna deny it. No, it don't. No, it don't. It don't mess with me as a person. But the fact that it ain't even a relationship, it's bills. Bills can mess with you as a person.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Your bills can mess with you. Your money ain't what it was. That can mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Things going on. Anything can mess with your mental to where it'll stress you out. And now you over there, you messed up mentally. Like, what's wrong with me? It's not that it's something wrong with you. It's just life will stress you out so bad to where the fact that you don't even know who you are as a person. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen it, and I hate to speak on it, but I done had people close to me that life to stress them out with having different kids and everything, especially men. They have different children and, by 3-4 women. They over there smoking crack. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how to cope with life.
Yeah.
Any poison that you put in your body, it's like you don't know how to cope with life. There's something wrong. I'm not perfect by any means. And
A
I'm not
lot of
going to
people.
sit here and on stage and say I'm perfect because I'm not. And I will never address that. But what I will say, it's mental Your mental is an illness because it plays a part on your everyday livelihood as a person, as a human being. Your kids start changing on you, that can be a mental problem because you're thinking about your kids. You know what I'm saying? Your health. Your health can be a mental problem because you're thinking about your health. Like life will take you down if you allow it. But I strongly agree on
Don't forget life asleep.
yes, life is sweet. But I strongly
No, I
agree.
said don't forget lack of sleep makes you can
Oh,
mess
okay.
up
I'm
your
sorry about
yeah.
that, everybody. Lack of sleep. Okay, so when she said lack of sleep, that is true because I'm gonna be an advocate when I say this. I probably get maybe 3-4 hours of sleep because I'm too busy on the internet. And I'm gonna be a witness to say this. I might go to sleep for a couple hours, but guess what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm on the internet scrolling when I could be asleep. You know what I'm saying? That's time we're taken away from us. But us as humans, we don't know no better, right? And the fact that, you know, the older we get, Alzheimer's can play a role, dementia could play a role. Any of these signs could play a role on our health. And the fact that everybody don't take their health seriously is a problem. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, you got to eat right, sleep, you know, diet right. That all plays a part on your mental. But it's like we got so much shit going on. And we're trying to fit all this stuff into being a human. It's like it's messing us up mentally where we over there, you know, something go wrong, you're going on the deep end, you ready to kill somebody. You know what I mean? I'm ready to kill because my life ain't going right. Your life was going right at one point in one time, but now it's not. Do you understand that when somebody asks you, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Do you understand how important that is? It's so important to realize where you want to be in 5 years. And a lot of people will tell you, I don't know, wherever the wind blows. I didn't know that when somebody asked me, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I said, well, I see myself in college, graduating, you know, having a family. I did not know. And I'm 41 years old. And I'm telling you now, I didn't know that it has a strong impact on your life if you don't know where you're going in 5 years. Everybody say wherever the wind blows.
I like it. I like that last statement Silence just said. Put it on the glass.
And it's so sad because it's like I meet so many adults that don't know where the fuck, you know, they don't know where they're going. They just wherever the wind blows. That's where I'm gonna be. And it's like every year, it's about to be 2024. Every year that I'm getting older, I have to set a goal in my life because guess what? That's what I go off of. I go off a goal every year in my life to this is what I want to be in 2024. This is what I want to be in 2025. You may think I might have a mental problem, but I don't. I ain't nothing. Well, I might have a mental problem. You know, I'm not a doctor. I might. You know what I mean? But guess what? I'm honest enough to say I might have a mental problem. You know why I'm honest enough to say that? Because my family done died on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got nobody close to me no more. So guess what? I think in my head, when, you know, my mom gone, anybody that was close to me that ain't here no more, that shit fucks with me to this day because I always think about, dang, a year, 2 years from now, we was just talking about this. 5 years ago, you was just telling me this. And the fact that somebody close to you ain't here no more, that affects me. That messes with me. And I'm gonna be I meant to say that, you know why? Because when somebody is close, once your mama is gone, that's it. Once your mama ain't here no more, ain't nothing can hurt you no more.
Hey,
I'm
Spider,
sorry
though,
to hear about that.
I'm gonna tell you one thing though. Anybody driving truck got some kind of problem. So it's not only you, because at the end of the day, just being in a truck alone, that's a problem. You start being social. You don't know how to interact with people because you by yourself all the time. So you're gonna have some kind of problem if you're a fucking trucker. I'm sorry for cursing again, but
Yeah.
you're
I
gonna
don't
have some kind of problem.
think that. Hold
You got
on.
the
It's like
F-bomb.
y'all put you
It sounds like when you said that, just sounds like you're pushing your issues on people because you can have a great job, work a local job, maybe part time, couple of hours in a truck job. You don't have to have any problem in the truck. It's not, you know what I mean? It's like not
Well, not that
everybody. Like
not that type of trucking. He mean like, you know, when you either regional or OTR, you stuck in the truck.
I did it
Local
once, and
trucking, you home every day.
I love
I think
trucking. No, I loved it. I loved it. I love going state to state every day, waking up eating different foods, meeting different people. It's not a messed up situation for everybody. It's not.
Right, right.
That's
and you're
some people
right.
move their entire house into the truck. They move their entire family because they love it. It's not a down
Yeah,
situation for everyone, you know?
right. Every situation affects people different, but the numbers are definitely higher when you're trucking. You can't get to your family when you want to. Like my son, he had an
Yeah, I mean,
epilepsy attack
at the end of the
a
day,
year
Ace, you
ago,
gotta look at it.
and I
If
couldn't
you
get to him.
look,
I couldn't get to him. He was at the in the hospital, and you know that hurt me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
I
I
understand that.
couldn't be there for him. So you know, it just
everybody,
depends on the situation that the person is going through too.
everybody's gonna have some kind of issue with this thing, man. You get into a truck accident, that's gonna mess with you. You
Right.
don't see your
It's
first child
PTSD.
born, that's gonna be messed with you.
Exactly.
Your mother passed away, you can't go to funeral, that's gonna mess with you. You're gonna have some kind of problem because a life. This is not a lifestyle for everybody. Everybody can't do this job.
I understand what you're saying, but it's not just trucking. What about our military? They're away for months. It's
But
Yeah,
they
other
or
going
jobs.
through the same.
somebody in jail,
But
it's the
they
same thing.
military got high levels of PTSD just like truckers. So it's kind of like on the same.
What I'm saying is
You know
that
what I'm saying?
as a truck driver, you're gonna have some kind of problem. That's all I'm saying. Any
Yeah.
job, military, police, you're gonna have to. You shoot somebody, you're gonna have a problem. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what job you do. You're gonna have some kind of issue. You're gonna fall into some situation you might not be able to handle.
But see,
Right. That's
what
what
I
I'm
would say
saying.
though, as far as the veterans, there is a place there. There's more, how you would say, awareness about the PTSD for veterans, but you don't hear a lot about PTSD that truckers go through with the shippers, with people screaming at you, disrespecting you, making you feel like, oh, you're just a trucker. You know what I'm saying? It's not talked about. So I'm saying with her being able to say something, it starts with people speaking out and talking about that situation and making awareness of. You got to respect truck drivers too. Look how 4-wheelers treat us. A lady threw a freaking a milk container at me because I wouldn't let her in while I'm on the right lane. It's like they don't have no respect for you. You know what I'm saying? But if they see a soldier, they're gonna be like, "Thank you for your service." At least they get some level of recognition. Truckers don't get that. We get disrespected at the shipper, at the freaking consignee, everywhere. But that
And
paper be good. But sometimes you know the money don't even make up for the PTSD. But
that's why I
it's
see. I'm sorry,
sorry. Go
CC,
ahead.
but
No, you good.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with everything I have in me. That's why I say trucking is to get in and get out. Get what you can out of trucking and get out. Yes, you can stay in trucking. Yes, you can retire. Yes, you can stay till the wheels fall off. But the fact are the facts. Get what you can out of trucking, whether it's a home or anything that's sustainable. And just work, you know what I'm saying? Because it don't matter. We can be in this till the day we die, but there's no type of insurance or 401k in trucking. You know what I'm
Well, you
saying? It's
get you
like we
get
wouldn't
401k with a
You have
job.
to
You work for a
you
company.
right.
for
But
yourself. No company's gonna set it up for you. You have to be responsible to do it yourself.
Yeah, you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, you're right.
Right, I get that part, but the fact is that you're gonna be driving these highways and byways to the day you die. And that's just what it is. Like trucking, yes, you make good money. Yes, you make phenomenal money. But the problem is you don't get to see your family. You don't get to spend time with your family. The holidays is coming up because you two were too busy chasing a dollar. A dollar that is still gonna be a dollar when you get done.
Hey, Spider, we might have to separate that because you know what? I'm gonna be in trucking till the day I die. Let's say driver. You know what? You can be in trucking, but you don't have to be a driver.
Right.
The driver is the issue.
The drivers want all the problems. You can be an owner, you can be a manager, you can be a mechanic. The driver is the one that takes on all the fatigue, the headache, and the stress.
Yeah,
So
But
we
but
have to.
go sound
some people enjoy it. Some people don't. It don't bother them. Just what you can handle.
but
Right,
Ghost
because I'm.
Town, I had to learn something. Like, you know what? You know what? One day I was sitting in the truck and I was over there examining. And I was like, damn. Do you know that? Like, I've been in the truck for a long time. I mean, I started in 2016. When I was a company driver, I was like, back then I thought I was a shit as a company driver. Like, you can't tell me nothing. And then I said, I want to be owner operator. Boy, if I could take it all back right now, I would. Because I had so much fun being a company driver, just working my little, 2-3 weeks and then going home for 3-4 days out on the road. I was cool with that. Even a week on the road and 3-4 days, I was cool with that. But the fact that I was too busy looking at the money, being money hungry, it ended up being a trap. Because it's like, when you get on this side of the trucking, you too busy trying to chase the dollars because your lifestyle has changed. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if I can go back, I was broke before I was a truck driver. I didn't have a cell phone. You know what I'm saying? I was living in an apartment, doing, minimal shit. Now that I have got more money, I'm looking at major shit. Like, I can afford a 300,000-400,000. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that it's gonna cost you. It don't matter how much money you make. It don't matter. It's all about what you can afford. Oh, I can afford a GT57 or Tesla. Yeah, ain't nothing but $1,000 a month. Oh, how much my rent? Another 3,000-4,000. Now we working just to survive.
I mean, that's the way it turned out to be. Because I know when I first started, I made a whole lot of money and I had a lot of fun, yo.
And we didn't plan anything because I messed up
I've
on my
been
plan. Like
doing
it.
this 6 years, yo. I was running up and down 95, Hunts Point to Miami.
Yeah, running up and down. Would I love to
Yeah,
have a new car?
they
Sure.
it goes back to not planning, Spider, because I'm almost 9 years in, and I fucked up 'cause I didn't plan correctly.
Yep.
But you can't really say that because this industry, the income never changed. The money that people getting now, I was getting that shit in 97, yo.
That's true.
So it's no fucking planning. I'm sorry for
The
cussing
dollar's
again.
not going as far as it used to.
But I'm
Hey,
saying though, it's
DTR,
no planning. It's just what it is that nobody is not standing up to the government. The government is just passing laws on top of laws to where we don't make no money.
Exactly. As soon as you figure it out, they're gonna change the game.
At the end of the day, it's like this. Once they pass a new law, you gotta find a way to beat the system. And then when you
Yep.
beat the system, pass something else. You know, back in 97, there was drivers out here running with no tags, no insurance.
I
Get it.
know. Right.
You can't do that no more because everything is linked.
That was true trucking back then.
I just, you know what, I want out this whole trucking industry thing, and I'm okay with going back to a 9 to 5. Like, that's how bad it is getting,
Right.
because it's like I'll stay in trucking to get what I want out of trucking, but to just keep staying in trucking, knowing you're gonna have to go, Monday through Sunday, 70 hours a week, bust your
Mm-hmm.
ass to get a check, it's pissing me off
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, you're sacrificing a lot. You can't see your family functions, birthdays, Christmas, holidays. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just what it is with trucking. It's you just gonna miss a whole lot when it comes to
hey,
everything.
Yeah.
hey, Spider, can I say something?
Go ahead.
I think we complain too much because we're in a post-pandemic, right? And we got people out there with no job. We should be thankful. You have a truck. We complain too much. You wake up, you got a truck. You know, it's people that lost their job, people that have nothing. We're not the only industry that's going down. And I blame ourselves. There are other ways we can make more money, but we're just comfortable. A lot of us don't want to come out of our comfort zone. And then we just sit there and point the finger where the problem is. We're not fixing the problem. We're sitting there waiting for someone else to fix the problem. It's not going to happen. Most of the people that's complaining, we're still running drive-in. Why haven't we learned something yet? Leveled up, went specialized, because we're comfortable. We don't. We can go hazmat. We can go tanker. We know there's more money there. There's lows there, but you know what? We're all comfortable. It comes back to us. We got to stop putting the finger. We got to do better on our. We want more money. Go get more money. You know what?
Yeah, he's basically saying get control of your life. Make the decision to have it where you have a plan B, C, D, just in case this doesn't span out. You got something else in your back pocket or whatever, so you're not stuck.
Right. I
But
can't come.
Okay.
You know what?
a lot of
Well,
people are
Ghost,
waking up to that awareness that they got stuck in trucking. If you feel what I'm saying, and I hear that story a lot. That's what's contributing to those feelings of, would you call it, despair and depression and stuff, is that they didn't really think of a plan B or out.
Ghost,
But
Ghost, I got a question, and I hate to cut you off, but my question to you is, Ghost, is this, because I'm up and down these highways, and I'm over here like, what's my plan? What's my strategy? How the fuck can I get out this truck? I think about it every day,
right,
right? The thing is,
Once you get, you're not getting out, yo.
I can get out by selling a truck and just having a regular 9 to 5, or
Yeah, but
getting what I can out of the trucking industry and maintain my bills with a regular 9 to
but
5 that's paying me what's paying in
why
trucking.
don't you become an instructor? You sound like you know a lot.
Spider,
They
I'm
make
gonna
good
tell you
money.
one thing.
Spider
Spider,
might
I'm gonna
curse
tell
somebody.
Right,
I'm
I'm
gonna
Some people
tell
need that.
Spider.
Nigga,
I'm
you
gonna tell
not driving the truck like I told you. Right
yeah,
now.
right. Get over.
I had a
Shit, them instructors was yelling at me at Prime like I was back in the army. Shit,
tough one too. Yeah.
Spider, I'm
them
gonna
them
tell you
instructors
one
be
thing.
getting you right though.
Mm-hmm.
Spider, you're not gonna be able to work for nobody because you're used to working for yourself.
I
That's
mean,
what
I'm
the
all
Nah, I think
right with
she's
that,
ready.
but see,
that's
I'm
the
gonna tell you something right now. Like, I'm looking at houses, and it's like, okay, that's what I want to do, because guess what? You're gonna have some type of monetary gain out of this trucking shit. Whether you have it now, a lot of them got houses and cars and all that. I get that point, but like, you're not gonna be able to retire from trucking at 60 years old and sit your ass down. You ain't gonna be able to do it.
Why
And I don't
can't you?
want to be.
Why
No,
can't
I just don't want to be one of the ones that at 65, I'm still in the truck, and I'm over here looking at everybody like, what's wrong with me? I just like, when you get a certain age, it's time to put certain shit down. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I want to be resting on a beach with my feet in some water and sand at 50
Right.
or 55. You know what I'm saying? Like, my life
Ain't nothing
is
wrong with that.
important. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just be up and down on a truck and then I can't see my family, and I'm wishing it in the back of my head, damn, do you know what I could have did this year and that year when I was at you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I think about life, and it's like, if I'm okay with just getting a little house and I'm cool with that, my bills is maintainable, I'm okay. I'm okay. I would quit trucking and
Do
go
you
to
have
a little,
college credits?
huh?
You have college credits? You went to
I
college?
mean, well, I used to be in college, and I still owe Uncle Sam and whoever, but
Right.
that ain't,
Because I think some of those
that's no
companies will hire
change
you as
nothing.
you could be a driver manager, like a fleet manager.
Yeah, I might have to, but I'm telling you right now, me owning a truck and everything like that, I think I'm just ready to get a house and just Cause I'm, like at the end of the day, trucking is all right, but who the fuck want to keep running up and down a highway and byways from my age to 60 to 70 years old? Like by
Right.
60, you gonna lose your mind.
I feel that.
God willing. God willing. I'm not saying you're gonna lose your mind, but 60 years old, 65, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be on the beach. I don't want to be in the truck.
Right.
We all do, but you know what? Bill Gates get up every morning, he put that suit on.
Put it like this, I don't want to die in a truck. I'd rather die in a house than before I die in a truck. And that's just what it is. I'm so sorry that I had to say die because I don't believe in that. But a lot of truck drivers die in the truck because they done spent majority of their livelihood running up and down these highways and not taking care of their health. And I just don't want to be that type. I want to take care of my health. I want to, I want to make sure I'm in good shape. You cannot being on the road. You can't even get a good workout in if you tried. I mean, you're going to have to force it, but there's no balance in trucking. You can't go and work out. You know how many times, I'm getting weak being on a truck. My muscle gain mass ain't even in the same being in a truck.
You getting
My
mental
diet,
atrophy.
yeah,
So
my
Spider,
dieting in a truck is not the same.
if
You
I
know what I'm
gave
saying?
you a half,
Because we're healthy.
you said you want to get out the truck, right? If I gave you $500,000 tomorrow, how
Uh-huh.
would you invest that money to keep money coming in instead of just buying a house?
I would buy me a house straight cash with $500,000, and I would invest the other in real estate. You know what I'm saying? Something that has some type of monetary gain.
Real estate is a slow comeback, right? It's not what everybody think it is.
Fish, put the
It
comments
is.
on the glass.
You make more money in trucking.
No, I just like trucking is cool, but trucking, a lot of people are losing their health to trucking. Do you see how many truck drivers I see is barely hardly breathing when they over there trying to open the machine to wash their clothes? They can't breathe. These
I
truck
give you,
drivers' legs are getting big. If you look at the back of your legs, do you see how big your legs are getting behind trucking? Just sitting in that seat for 10, 12 hours. Your legs are not getting any type of blood flow. We
I
are,
understand.
as humans, we are made to move, not just sit there in one spot. We're not getting no type of exercise. We can't even eat healthy because guess what? We're not preparing our foods. We're not making our foods. We're not weighing our foods. We're not
Well,
doing none of that.
I
We're
don't, I
gonna go
don't
to
eat
make.
on the road. I cook my food every week and I prepare it in the truck.
You like, I want to go to McDonald's because they got fries and a burger or fries and chicken nuggets. The same bullshit that's going to have you high blood pressure, high glycemic. I see all this shit. You know what I'm saying? We're not weighing our foods. If you look at your legs, because I see my own legs from self-value, my legs are big as fuck behind
But
trucking.
just
Yeah,
but
stick joints.
Spider, but you know why it's like that now? The reason why it's like that now is because the government stepped in, man. They took all the restaurants out of the truck stop and put quick McDonald's fast food.
Oh,
Why?
word?
Because
Damn.
back in the day, truck drivers was doing better than the people that was working in the government.
Oh, shit.
The government don't want to see that.
That's crazy.
I get what you're saying, and I understand, but it's not up to the government. It's really up to us. We're in that truck.
But you're
We
right.
weigh, we're up and down them highways. When we take our break, it's up to us what we choose to put in our bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because what
and
you
it's
put
up
in your what you put in your mouth is going, what you put in your lips is gonna go to your hips. And it's like I try to put my vegetables and fruits together, but sometimes it's like if I don't have vegetables and fruits, guess what I'm gonna go to? Fast food. You know what I'm saying? Because it's quick and easy and it's self-sufficient. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's killing us as a whole. And I see so many truck drivers that are big. Their legs is big. They're not getting circulation to their legs because they're not running. They're not doing anything that's healthy like. They're barely breathing. They're
What about
barely
the
dying. I'm saying this for face value.
they
I
put
don't want to
anybody.
be like that.
So I mean, anybody could be a truck driver now. They don't check your mental. They don't check your health like that. They just, hey, you want a CDL? Take the truck
No,
and drive.
they do give you a medical card. So you got up to 2 years or 1 year. If you hit that 1 year mark, that's it.
So
That's
how
it.
is these people passing?
I can't tell you how they pass them because at the end of the day, you gonna have to check your health.
I thought they have the
They,
6 month and
that's
3 month
what
too.
I'm saying. They say anybody can be a truck driver. They don't care if you got a limb taken off.
That's funny.
Somebody could have came out the mental hospital and say, I want to be a truck driver.
Okay, there's a lot of people that came out the mental hospital that's in the truck right now. Cause I get to talking and they get to talking. It's like we talking together. I get that part. I done met a couple of them, yes. And you got a lot of people that be peeing on themselves and pooping on themselves with a diaper on and think you're supposed to have a regular conversation. This is real live when it comes to trucking. You got a lot of, when she said mentally ill, I believe CC when she said mentally ill, because guess what? These truck drivers can go down the road and have no concept of going to the bathroom or being on the bathroom of themselves, and they are right with that. They're okay with shitting and pissing on themselves. I don't want to be in a diaper on a truck.
What truck drivers you know out there shitting and pissing on themselves? Put a name on it.
I'm not putting a name on shit. I'm just saying this is real life facts. A lot of truck drivers smell like piss. You go to a truck stop. Have you ever smelled a truck driver? I can see body odor, but piss. That's a strong language. That's a strong language to go around smelling like pee. You know what I'm saying? It's type of body odor. Yes, it's strong. And they okay with that. I don't, you know what? I thought coming in the trucking industry was all right, but now that I'm starting to see, I don't want to wear the pins or diaper. You know why? Because I'm going to be in the old folks' home any goddamn way when they get done with my mouth. They're going to be like, we can't take, she's something else. Jesus, get her out of here.
Yeah, I wish my kids would put me in one of them motherfuckers. I'm moving with every one of them. You got me fucked up.
Jesus. But you know what I had to learn? And there's something that was on social media. A lot of people are saying now, and it's sad, they're saying, you know, when you have kids, your kids ain't gonna take care of you when you get older. Now, I'm gonna have to agree with that. I'm gonna have to agree with that. And that's why a lot of them are scared to have kids. A lot of them are scared to have kids now because they're like, what's the point of having kids when you get older? They ain't gonna think about you when you get older. I have to agree with that. I'm sorry. When your kids get older, you think they're gonna think about you when you done put your life on the line for them? And they over there living their life talking about, Mom, I got a baby now. I got kids. Like, what we doing? And you over there talking about, but remember, go ahead.
The reason I say that, I got 4 kids, and I'm going through a lot of health problems. And my oldest child is begging me to move back to Minnesota. I don't want to go back to Minnesota. You get what I'm saying? I'm only 45 years old, and I'm going through hella health problems. And then my 20-year-old said, when I move out my low income, you come say, like, come on, what are we doing here? So, and don't get me wrong, I agree with you, Spider, because I see it in the line of work I do. I work for a low income based place, and a lot of them people got kids, and they do not come and see them.
They do not come and see they own.
Literally,
I'm
they
trying to
die
tell
in
you.
their apartment, Spider.
But it's sad because it's like people have kids out of wedlock and stuff like that, and then they raise their kids up to be the best ability that they can be. And the kids, once you get so old and you like, dang, you know what I'm saying? It is so many lonely people that got kids that the kids will not go see the parents. That is so sad. It's sad. But guess what? That's the kids' fault when they ain't here no more and they over here regretting that. That, damn, I ain't gonna see my mom or dad the last time, because you're gonna regret it and you're gonna feel that shit. But it's so many people living their life that they don't give a fuck about the elderly or the older people that have raised them to get where they at right now. I'm so sorry. I'm passionate, but I see it because you know what I mean. At the end of the day, it's the truth. It's nothing that wrong with what I'm saying. It's just sad when you got kids, and it's like ain't nothing lonelier than you got kids and they ain't coming to see you when you really need them. That's so sad.
Let me tell
That's
you
sad.
something. When I had moved out my grandma's house when I ain't gonna lie, I was 25. Moved out my grandma's house. I
Sorry,
still
y'all. I'm
stayed in the
vacuuming my
same.
floor.
Okay. I still stayed in the same. I wanted to stay close to my granny because she the one who raised me.
hmm
So I will never forget it. This was Mother's Day of 2011. I went to go see my granny, and she had asked me to come back home.
Mhm.
So I told her my kids get out at the end of June because the school my kids went to, it was all year round. They had like maybe only 2 weeks off for vacation, and they had to go back to school for summer. So I told my grandma I was gonna come. I was gonna come home. Hold on, I'm trying not to cry. But anyway,
Hey, don't worry, cause
um,
I'm about to cry with you. Go
my
ahead. I get it.
my grandma ended up having a stroke like a month after she asked me to come home. You know, because Mother's Day is when is Mother's Day? What, May,
March,
April?
April. hmm
May, April? Yeah. So I went to go see her, knowing I had to be at work. I was the manager at McDonald's at that time, so I had to be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. Go home to see her. She asked me to come home. I told her, yeah, I'll come home. I said, I just want my kids to finish school. My kids didn't even finish school, bro, and she had a stroke. Then my auntie
Mm.
take her to Minnesota, and she didn't even take care of her. My daughter took care of my granny.
hmm That's what
Then she
happens.
passed, a day after Christmas. So I don't really celebrate Christmas like I used to. And my kids are
But
grown, you know what I'm saying?
you know what's so sad about that? This is the reason why I love older people because older people would put their life on the line for younger people to make sure they're doing the right thing, they succeed, right? But that minute, that second that you need them, you know what I'm saying? There's some younger people that care genuinely about older people because they know that's gonna be me one day when I get older. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the problem is we don't put that same effort into older people when they get older and they really need us because you got to think older people act like kids, they act like children. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They don't act like how we act when we're vibrant and young, our body changes. Older people, they mind, especially if they done had a stroke or a heart attack or anything like that, your mind relapses like you were like a 5-year-old child.
A lot of times
And
it's a cultural thing too, that the people
right,
don't take care of the elders. Because in certain cultures, that's a must.
Yeah,
right.
like
You know what I'm saying?
Asian
Because like
culture.
out here in America, this is not a lot about family. Like they're like kick your child out as soon as they turn 17 and the child is struggling and end up a teen mom or something. But in other cultures, you're supposed to like nurture the kid until they're self-sufficient. And then you nurture the older person until they pass on. You don't put them in a home. So it's like sometimes with the culture, it teaches you so much individualistic things that it never allows them to come together when you need help.
You're right.
And that's
Let me
why,
tell you something,
depression
CC.
rate and suicide rate is very high in America. Hmm?
Yeah. But let me tell you something. Some of these old motherfuckers be
Somebody
so
fill up the
damn
chat.
disrespectful. I be wanting to beat the fuck out of them. I ain't even finna
Well, they're
lie to
being
you.
they're being disrespectful because they've been abandoned.
Because they want me to beat them the fuck up. We're gonna keep it 100. Okay.
Mm.
Keep the party going.
But yeah, when you leave those
But
old
I
people
just
like that, they end up feeling despair and depressed. So it's kind of like they're reliving all the regret of their whole life and having to be put in a nursing home. So it doesn't really help them pass on peacefully.
Well, I think my thing is what I've been through and what I've seen, and the fact that I see so many older people. Like, it's so many older people that are lonely at the end because they done had kids and then did all this and all that, and then guess what? The kids ain't there. The kids don't even care about the person to raise them. They're like, oh well, you know what I'm saying? And that's sad to be in, but that's the generation that we live in. You know, it's like kids don't care about the older generation because they like, fuck it.
Right,
But it's sad because it's like you only get one parent.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So why treat them like that? Because they the ones that put their life on the line to make sure you was straight. And guess what? When they gone, guess who you gonna have? Nobody. Nobody. You will not have nobody when it's said and done. Because guess what it's gonna be? Just you. You can't go back and call them and say, hey, mom, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? I love you. You're not going to be able to say them words no more. So, why I'm compassionate is because, or why I love older people. I love older people to death. Because I see, like, even going down the stores when they, with younger people like, hurry up. Like, why should they hurry up? You know what I'm saying? Let them take their time. Going to
right.
the store. Like, that's their time. They don't even get that much time. Once you get older, you're not even going to be able to be in the streets like that. What do younger people do? Hurry up. I got somewhere to be. Like, no, bitch, no. So I think I'm grateful for being in life, and I know what life comes with, but sometimes reality is just reality. We just gotta know what we want out of life and keep it moving. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be with your family, be with your family. You only get one family. But sacrificing to doing something that you put your life on the line, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Okay. Because before my mom died, you know how many times she kept trying to call me, Sharon, you need to get out here, Spider. You need to get out here. I need to see you. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because back then, you wasn't thinking about me when you was living your life. But then again, me and my mom, we never had a close relationship like that. It was never mother-daughter. It was always a stranger. You know what I'm saying? I told her that, like, I don't, like, it's sad I can't even come to you like a mother-daughter and talk to you. And she be like, I don't want to hear it. So what do you expect? You don't want to hear. What do you expect me to do?
Right.
Is it some deep root issues with me? Probably so. Because I've been taught to have tough love. When you come into your parents with problems, I don't want to hear that. I don't have nobody else to talk to. I don't want to hear it. Okay.
Right.
Does that make me a bad person? No. It's just how you were raised and how you were brought up. It could, change the dynamics on a whole lot of stuff.
Right.
So, I'm blessed to be here, but I think my problem is I was always taught with tough love. And that I'm
When you say
older.
tough love, what is tough love? What does that mean? What does that look like to you?
Tough love is,
Is that a devoid of affection and emotion, or like what does that mean?
I can explain it because I know what it is now that I'm older. Tough love to me was like, I never had like that mother figure. Because she was too busy getting high and doing drugs, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like living like 18 to 30. You know how, you got kids out of wedlock and you still want to live your life. Well, duh, you got a child to raise. And that's something that, young parents forget that once you had that child, guess what? It's the child. It ain't about you no more. Um, but she didn't know how to be a mother, and I was always tough love. So if I had a problem, it's like, hey, I'm going through this situation. Guess what? How she would talk to me is, I don't want to hear that.
But that's
Figure it out,
more abandonment.
huh?
I said that's more like abandonment.
Yeah, well, it might have been, but see, me growing up and didn't know, what I mean? It was just like, well, damn, who can I talk to? So a lot of things I had to figure out on myself. I had to
Yeah.
figure out myself. And once I got
Mm.
older and, became a woman, it was just like, I got it now. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, I didn't have that motherly figure as I should, because she was too busy living her life, being young and doing stuff she didn't have no business doing. She didn't know how to be a mother. And she
Right.
told me that. She's like, I don't know how to be a mom. And I'm like, well, that's sad. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm more a mother than you are. And I felt like that. I felt like I was more of a mother than she could ever be. Because guess what? It taught me to not have kids out of wedlock. And it taught me to not, you know what I'm saying, when you bring a child in this world, to be prepared and ready for that. Because once that child is in this world, it you know what I'm saying, the child develops and starts to learn, stuff that you're showing them, or stuff
Hmm.
that's going on in that household. And that could be a big impact on the child. Is it the child's fault how they're raised? No, it's not.
Right.
It's not the child's fault how they're raised. It's just what they were brought up. What was going on in that child's life. So, like, I understand life more because I'm older, but then I also understand, like, I think I understand my life. So we just gonna leave it like that. I don't mind being transparent about who I am as a person, because guess what? You got to know who you are.
You do.
And if you don't, then you'll never know.
That's a fact.
And I think, with Tish, I think it was the same way with Tish, with her and her mom. They didn't have that close relationship. I'm not saying that that's what brought me and Tish together, because that's not what I'm saying. But your relationship with your mother is everything. It's everything. And if it's not, then
You had a father figure?
no, I didn't have a
Mm.
father.
Okay.
My mother said she got raped. So
Oh, sorry to hear that.
yeah, when I asked about, hey, where my father at, she said she didn't know. And I was like, well, hey, that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So
Do you remember
is
like
that,
when you were like in your first stage of life, like when you're like 3, 4, 5, and 6?
I was about maybe 13 years old when I asked my biological mother, hey, where's my father at? And she said she couldn't tell me because she got raped. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
But I'm saying when you
it
were like 3, 4, and 5, and 6, would you remember like being that young?
no, my mother abandoned me. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't want to put all my whatever. I don't
Okay.
care to put my business out there, because
Okay.
guess what? It's a learning experience, and we
Hmm.
learn from it and we grow from it, and that's how I look at life. Um,
Okay. The best way to figure out if you have like real deep-seated issues is to figure out the first time you've been hurt, your first traumatic experience, your first sadness, your first abandonment feeling. All those feelings are important to connect to why you act the way you act in your present.
well,
That's
first
why I
off,
asked you,
my
what
mother.
do you remember if you were like, do you remember like your most youngest years?
Yes, I remember all that
Oh,
from
okay.
the time I
Okay.
was born to the time I'm
Oh, that's
40. In
beautiful.
my 40s now. Yes, I remember all
The
that.
reason why that's good is because a lot of times when people get trauma, right, they forget, they block out certain parts of their life on purpose, but then they reenact it in their present, but they don't know why they're doing it because they have actually put the trauma dormant, but their physical body can still feel the pain and they reenact that feeling every day. But if you
No,
remember the
no,
trauma, that's better.
No, I'm 100% honest on how I feel. The way I feel at the age I feel is because when my mama passed away, in April, I did not shed a tear. Did not
Mm.
shed a tear. And some people say
Because you
that's
didn't know
cold
her.
hearted.
You didn't know her.
Some people say that's cold hearted. How can you not shed a tear? You know why I didn't shed a tear? Is because me and my mama's relationship was never close. She
Right.
treated
Once
me
a
like I was like a person on the street, and that's how I looked at her. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So when she
hmm
passed away and didn't leave me nothing, I didn't expect nothing from her. You know what I'm saying? And I took her with a grain of salt and I said, okay, cool.
She had a lot of money.
So she didn't leave me nothing, not a dime. And I
No,
knew
I'm
she
saying she
wasn't
had
going
money.
to. Who?
Your mom's.
My mom was first off, my mom had a drug problem. So, we're going
hmm
from 18 to 50 years old to 60. She always dealt with drugs. You know what I'm saying? That's just what
Oh,
it
okay.
was with her. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's the reason why me and her could never see eye to eye because she was a drug addict. So when I have had friends that was going down that dark path of being a drug addict, I used to tell them, like, no, yeah, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole. And they'd be like, why? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They would never say why. They would just be like, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I do know
Right.
what I'm talking about. You know why? Because I see my own mom from firsthand go through being a drug addict, being on the streets, being in them crackhead houses, and we gotta go get her to, you know what I'm saying, to figure out where she at. I had to go through that at a younger age. Is
Right.
that an impact on my life? It might have been, but guess what? It didn't make me a bad person. It's just what I had to experience at a young age. Because she wasn't ready to become a mother. She was too busy entertaining street activity, and her life was already going down a dark path.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard to explain, but I'm still blessed. And the fact that I can talk about it and be strong about it, I'm okay with that. Because
Okay.
guess what? Somebody would laugh at my pain and be like, aha, but guess what? Everybody struggles.
Oh yeah. Everybody got
You
some
know,
level of trauma or pain. Yeah.
you know,
hmm
it's just like my struggle came at an early age, and I think that's why I have a tough exterior. I think that's why I'm the way I am. I think
Can I
that's
ask
the
you a
reason
question?
why. Go ahead.
Okay. So I noticed you said you got a tough exterior. So is there somebody else inside that like that? How you say that true core who you really really are, or is like do you feel like you're tough because you put on a front?
I feel like I'm tough because I had to put on a lot at a younger age.
Okay, so you do realize that you're operating from trauma and not your true core self.
Right. Like my hurt,
Yeah.
and this is the reason why I think I cannot love correctly. This is the reason why I think I cannot show love to anybody because I had to put on this tough exterior at an early age. And the
Right.
fact that it's like, hindering me as an adult. Some people say I'm cold hearted. Some people say I'm
Mm.
calculus. You don't know how to love. And I be like, well, what is love? If and I say that, well, what is love? They be like, you don't know what love is? No, I don't.
Okay, the
Damn.
best way to learn love is to let your guard down and love yourself first.
But you know what the problem is? I tried to love, and guess what? It failed. Love
Because you're
failed,
not
and
the
that's the
reason
reason.
why it's failing is because you okay, first in order to get true love, you gotta first love yourself. Because if you love yourself,
Well,
you'll recognize when you're not being loved.
I love myself, but guess what? I refuse to put on people's bullshit and think that, oh, you gonna come over here. No, you're not. I love
But
myself
then
to
if
a
you're
core.
saying okay, but if you're saying you loved yourself, but then people always hurt you, then chances are you're letting
Mm,
people in that's not lovable or that's not you know what I'm saying? Excuse me.
I
I,
mean,
I'm
I love
eating
myself, but people
I pulled
have
over to eat some
shortcomings.
salmon.
I love myself, but had to learn that there's, when you start adding people into your equation, and you know, you like, I love myself and I'm gonna share my world or whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the love thing, people have shortcomings to where it's like they're gonna lack in something, right?
But see, you're already
So
making excuses for people to be deficient in loving you back. That's an excuse right there, what you just said.
it's just that I don't trust people, and that's the reason why I'm not gonna sit here and take you seriously. That's just what it is, and I'm okay with that because I had to learn like being single and loving on you. It's the best thing you can do. It's the best thing for me that I can do. You know what I'm saying? Because I will never disappoint myself. I can love on myself, and I'm all right with that. It's just people people hate to be alone, and that's the reason why they got to tackle to somebody and be like, "Man, I need a family. I need this. I need that." Because at the end of the day, they hate to be alone. So it's like they're gonna take the bullshit that come with somebody and be stressed out and be over there, you know, going through problems and well, why I gotta go through this? Because guess what? When I was by myself, I didn't have that stress. When I was with somebody, I had all the stress in the world. You know what I'm saying? Are we the only ones on the air? Because everybody done went to sleep. Hello, Tish. Like, you know, like
they're listening to you talk.
Yeah, we talking, but guess what? Don't be over there taking notes. Hello, somebody. Is you on it?
Don't be doing me. I'm listening.
Okay, Tish, I knew you was on the air. She done went to sleep. Like, this is not going to be a me and CC talk. She not Oprah Winfrey. We need some more people in the atmosphere. I don't care what I say at the end of the day or what type of trauma I got going on. You need to be over here with an Eyewitness Channel 4 News. It's not fair for you to be over here acting like a doctor and you sitting there taking notes. Now, that is what I'm going to speak on.
Tish done talk about her trauma every day. So
okay, because Tish, I'm like, Tish, hello,
she giving you an opportunity.
Is Ghost Pepper on the air? Like, what is going on with the chat? Like, y'all not finna just be over here. We over here, the girls night.
Not Ghost Pepper. Not Ghost Pepper. Please, not Ghost Pepper. You stupid.
Taking over.
Ghost, she getting you, bro.
I'm just saying, we're not gonna be over here on Ghost Pepper time. We taking notes. 1-on-1 band man. He over there living like, I know what's wrong with her. No, you don't, because you're still too bad. At the end of the day, I'm gonna need y'all to talk up because at the end of the day, it's not fair.
No, I just noticed there's a similar pattern with people,
and y'all ain't saying shit.
I just noticed that there's a similar pattern with people that have been abused or neglected by their mother, right? They either take on a super ego attitude, fuck the world, it's me against the world, or they're too gullible, naive, and let people treat them like a doormat. And I guess you took the alternative, which is fuck the world, whatever. I'm not saying you literally saying that.
Yeah, I went Tupac route because I had to learn people don't give a fuck about you. And I'm just saying, and I'm gonna be all the way 100. People do not care about you unless it's obtainable to their situation. And the reason why
you're speaking from a place of abuse, right?
I might be, but guess what? It ain't never led me wrong. Now, I
used to think like you, but it didn't really benefit my health, my mental health.
I mean, that's cool, but okay, you want to spend a couple dollars on me? Then, hey, I ain't gonna speak like this too long. But what I have,
What'd you say, Tish?
I said buy Spider. Couple dollars.
What did I say wrong? I said something correct because guess what? I had to learn.
No, I was laughing.
People come from a place of hurt, and people come from a place of humbleness, right? So guess what?
Yeah.
When my mama left me out there in the dirt, right? Because she was too busy partying and getting high, right? It taught me to become my own woman. Now whatever woman I decide to be. Because I wasn't taught how to really become a woman. It's just what I was taught on my own. Cannot fault me for that. But guess what? I know how to fold and cook and clean and all that bullshit. I know how to do all that. Separate white from black clothes. You know what I'm saying? You know how you doing the clothes. You know how you got to separate your colors from your white. I know how to do all that shit.
Yeah, that sounds like survival skills.
I've been in the Bible study. Yes, I went to Bible class. Yes,
Right.
I want to
I was a
learn. I
one.
want to learn how to fold my clothes. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, you don't know how to do that at your age. Something wrong. Cause girl, it takes a couple folds and wrinkles to get that out. Now you lost me there, Tish,
Okay.
cause you done got a couple kids. You done had a couple kids, and you talking
I
about
don't
you don't
know
know
the
how to
people.
fold. Something going on.
I don't know them. I just raised them. I don't know them people.
You lying, Tish. I done
Tish,
already
where you
I'm
heard the
from? You
story.
don't
trying.
live
Yet.
him no more.
Huh?
Your 17-year-old. He still live with you?
Yeah, you sleep because we gotta get to school
Right,
in the
I
morning.
need to
They
take my
Oh.
still in school.
medication. I got some colon cleanser medication here.
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God, here she go. Oh my God, I remember you talking about that.
What are you talking about? I'm telling you about
Bye.
all the medication I'm taking at 40 something years old. I gotta take it. You don't take
No,
colon
I
cleanser.
remember you was talking.
No. I
Girl,
take
No,
greens.
but I do.
Greens is my
yeah,
colon
I don't
colon
have
cleanser.
to
cleanser
do
gonna
that.
clean you out, Jesus. It's gonna make your whole
I
water.
remember.
You take
Wait, so
that
you
colon
take it on the
cleanser.
truck?
Look, you take the colon cleanser pill at night. By 5 o'clock, you're gonna be running to the bathroom. Now, don't tell me I didn't tell.
Oh,
But that's the only way you're gonna lose weight. Don't tell me I didn't tell you nothing. But
okay.
hey, yes,
I give
I take
myself an
vitamin
enema.
E. I take vitamin E, Emmerich, and some bone medication because you ain't working out. Your bones will get weak.
Well, I take
And
vitamin
liver.
D, I take energy vitamins, and then I work out in the truck with my Stairmaster.
Yeah. Oh, you got a step, girl. You got a stairmaster. Let me tell you what I got. I got a real cycling bike in the back of
Oh,
my
word?
truck, girl.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And do I get on it? I don't know. I can't tell you that, but I'm saying it's
Y'all should
here
start
for.
doing like 30-day challenges, making it fun. Like get on the internet, be like, we're gonna start a 30-day challenge. Everybody should do at least 10
You
reps a
know
day
that's
or something.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
That's Let me tell you something. When I came in
Yeah.
the trucker
And eating
community,
right. Yes, I'm with
they
you on
used
that.
to do push ups. They used to
I
post
wish you
the
got on
show,
live more
do
often,
push
got
ups.
on internet more often, but I'm gonna try to find you on TikTok. But I'm into like trying to stay fit, so I would definitely do challenges. So I did the squat challenge, and I actually stuck to it for 2 weeks until I got hit by two cars.
At that point, I don't
At
know
that
how
point, I
you
had to
got
sit
hit
my
by
ass
two
down for a little
cars.
bit.
At that point, I don't know how you got hit by two cars, but boy, that's a
Well,
story to
I
be
was in
told.
my vehicle, and two cars hit me, my vehicle, and then it damaged. It gave me a slip disc.
Mm.
So now I gotta be a little bit like, oh, life be throwing some curveballs, don't it?
Mm.
But yeah, so but I still like to exercise. You know what I'm saying? Try to stay a little bit fit because your legs
Let
will
me,
definitely get mushy.
A
yeah. So I
slip
like to
disc.
watch
That
people work
sounds.
out.
Huh?
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh! Do you have a? Do you got some type of? You got a slip disc? Do you have some type of back support behind that?
Yeah, I use the little brace that they gave me, and then I have a what they call like a lumbar pillow I use on the seat and a heating pad.
My God! And you in trucking like all that bang, and you gotta hit the trailer. Your tailbone don't be hurting behind that. You got to slip disc.
Yeah, so like if I have like a bad landing gear, I start to feel it more. Like I could feel the pulling. I could feel the pulling. So what I have to
Oh
do is like
my
switch.
God! I knew it. I knew it. I
So
said,
yeah, they gave me a 1 year DOT instead of my usual 2 year because of that accident. So now when I go, I hopefully like I'll keep track of it every couple months, make sure it didn't get worse. If it gets worse, I'm getting out of trucking. Ain't no way.
oh my God. Okay, question. So we
Yeah.
gotta talk about the pros and cons. What is your next move? If it gets
Well,
worse, what will be the next move?
I'm at studying my master's currently while trucking. My master's in psychology. I want to go back into the
that's
healthcare
my
field.
girl. Sorry,
Oh, Tish,
my
she can work with you. Okay.
Right,
So
right. Help them people
she
over
would
there.
be considered a well, if you go on Indeed got a lot of that. I've been looking on Indeed
Yeah,
to be honest.
yeah, that's a fact.
I've been looking
I
on
would do
Indeed. I
count.
ain't gonna lie. Yes, I
I would
have.
do counseling online too and see if I could do a little bit of both and transition into like what they call that hybrid work, where I don't have
hmm
to always be in the office. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
But I'm just
Yeah, I
trying to
started.
hang on to trucking just a little longer because I'm trying to save up, and I also want to start a trucker hat business.
I
Mm.
started cutting the guys off, man. But it was good speaking to you. I'm getting ready to jump off. I'm at my destination.
Yeah, DTL, you ain't say shit all
We
night.
love you, DTL.
Yes,
But I
we do.
appreciate talking to you guys, keeping me
Wait
up.
a minute. Wait a minute,
Oh, you got to
DTL.
your delivery safe? I still got
Yeah.
an hour and a half to my delivery. Sucks.
Oh,
DTL, I miss seeing you on the refrigerator with that yellow Easter shirt on. Hold on, I gotta get a
Yeah, what
good
happened to the
picture of
other
that.
picture?
huh?
The
I'm
She
on
other
the.
said
I'm,
picture
that
you had.
yellow
I'm on the
bro.
refrigerator. You funny.
You look kind of sexy being on that refrigerator. Hold on, is that what you say? I'm just trying to figure it out. You looking and you got some glasses on. Oh,
Got
Tish.
the glasses on. Yeah.
You got
You got.
this is sexy
DTL
shirt
got
on.
a fiance.
Yeah. You got to check
All
me
right,
out
well you
on
ain't gonna be
OnlyFans, bro.
sexy no more. Never mind. So we ain't gonna talk about it. You got a fiance. You ain't sexy no more. I'm sorry.
Check me out on
You ain't even it. I apologize. Tell her it's all yours, pumpkin. She can come get you at any time. We just talking about the yellow shirt you had on. Just getting ready for Easter. That's about it. I just want to clarify that. And she come
She
back
went
talking
from
about you
first
trying to get.
to
You trying
Yes,
to get with my man? No, ma'am. He all yours. Front row.
it's all good. We
How
having
many
fun, yo.
people we got on live, Tish? I can't tell no more. I ain't got my glasses on.
8.
Tish,
She said 8.
I said
8 people. We should add 20. What the hell going on?
You see what time it is? It's almost morning.
Oh, it
It's
is.
4 o'clock
People
in the
8.
morning.
I
ain't people
can't
ain't
stand her.
You should have never
Oh,
we
put me up
we
here.
miss
That's
you.
why I don't come up
We
here.
miss you, Spider. I didn't expect it to be coming in some with the arguing, but you usually be on some happy
I'm
stuff.
always arguing. Somebody gonna say
Oh,
something, and
for
then
real?
I'm gonna say something, and then they gonna be like, "That's it. Get the bitch off the live because that's it." She done said a whole lot that was fucked up. You know what I'm talking about? Because me and Checkmate, we done got into it like 20 times. Because
Oh, okay.
Checkmate and that bald head, and I know y'all gonna tell him I'm cool with that. He got a bald head. He look like a bald eagle. I want you to go back because I know clarify.
she said a
Clarify.
bald eagle.
I ain't in
Why
that
you
one.
have a hair transplant on top of that?
That's why I'm glad
We
I'm a
made
big
we made
dog.
amends on that channel, so I ain't trying to get in no problems with them.
Spider
I
don't
had
give
my
a fuck though.
moments. Who?
I
You
said
said Spider
Spider
don't give
don't
a
give
fuck?
a fuck.
Yeah, I see.
No, Spider don't give a
I
Spider,
fuck.
what's
don't.
your
I don't
sign?
care what you gonna talk about me. I'm a whole Aquarius, January the 30th.
Oh, you definitely don't give a fuck. You definitely don't give a fuck.
I don't care about none of that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that word, Tish. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
No, you
I'm gonna
good.
tell you
Cause
why.
I said
Forgive me, YouTube.
Aquarius don't care about what you talking about. We gonna say what we gotta say. You gonna say what you
That is a
gotta say, whether we don't
that is
like
a
it.
fact. Y'all know how to be detached.
We don't care about none of that. And one thing about I don't know if somebody ever dated Aquarius, but I'm telling you, they ain't for the weak. They ain't for
I'm
the faint of
currently
heart.
dating one now, and oh my gosh. And
Ooh.
I'm a Scorpio, so you already know we bump heads.
Ooh, a Scorpio. Ooh, one thing about a
I
Scorpio
can't
that I
get
do
him to
know,
care
y'all do not
enough.
going to let go. Ooh, Jesus.
No, that is not true. You know what? I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra Scorpio, so I do
I
have that
wish you
balance.
would okay, Libra Scorpio, because
No, okay,
Jesus.
so I study the signs. So my rising is a Libra. So I don't know if you know what your rising is.
It's
If you
Aquarius. That's my rising.
so
Aquarius.
you a double Aquarius?
Yeah, I was born January
Oh
the
my
30th. Like,
gosh.
we the true Aquarius, but one thing I know about Aquarius that we don't like, please don't be clingy. We hate being, we don't like the clinginess because we feel like, you know what I'm saying, you should, live your life and
Well,
still have a,
actually he's more clingy than me.
oh,
What I
well,
don't like about this is
shit.
this is something I notice about Aquarius, and it could be just the men. It's always good for the geese, but it ain't good for the gander. So they want to be treated like royalty, but they don't know how to extend the same type of treatment.
Oh, well, you might have a good one because Aquarius, they're gonna put you through the ice render. They're gonna have you on
Yeah.
ice skates to get to their heart. Ooh, you better have some ice skates on, cause boy, they gonna mind manipulate. It ain't a mind manipulation thing. It's more like mental with Aquarius. You got to be real
Yes.
mental with them.
And the reason why I
And
can get to his mentals because I'm a Libra rising, so I have the balance scale where I could kind of read people mentally too, so I can connect with him on certain levels like that. But
right, and you
overall,
gotta know,
And
you gotta
Libras are
know how to
crazy.
leave an Aquarius alone, baby. You gotta know how to leave an Aquarius alone, because if you
yeah, y'all
don't,
got some tempers on y'all.
woo, they gonna flip on you real quick. If you don't know how to leave an Aquarius alone, they will flip on you.
But you know what? I
Um,
don't like how y'all get revenge. Y'all
mm,
real diabolical with that shit.
revenge is you do something else. Bye bye.
Because that's how my sister is. She's
We might
Aquarius
not be
too.
able to talk to you in 20 years, but guess what? You knew what you did. Bye bye.
Exactly. Yep.
Yep.
You right on that
Well,
one.
I'm an Aquarius, but yeah, I know how Aquarius are. I had to cut somebody off because I was just like, you know what?
Yeah,
This
so
ain't
it's funny
working.
that you say Scorpios don't hold a grudge, but Aquarius are worse.
Scorpios are really nice people. It's just they don't know how to back off. That's what it is.
Yes.
Once a
You
Scorpio
you
want what they
absolutely,
want,
you know why? Because we have this kind of obsession. We get obsessed with stuff and we get obsessed with people.
y'all do. And once y'all want
Yes.
what y'all want, y'all don't know it. Y'all cool. You will play it off cool to a certain
Yep.
extent, and then after a while, it's like y'all back to the
Because
old ways.
yep, because they're sneaky. And I had to learn that over the years, but I grew out of a lot of that stuff by
One thing
becoming
about
a
a
better person.
Scorpio, like y'all cool, but I don't think I can't do Scorpio, like, cause y'all don't know how to play it. Y'all play cool, but then if you really want something, you gonna go after it. It's like, well, goddamn, but anyway, like I know how Scorpios are. They really like once they like you,
Nah, but I feel like
they just
Scorpios
stuck
are
on you.
loyal. If they care about you, you could always depend on a Scorpio. That's one thing about us. We'll always look out for the
I
people
get
that
the
we love.
Scorpio thing, but God, it's bad when you got a block of Scorpio. Like, look, I done already told
Ah!
you. You know what I mean? And you're still not getting the point, then that means I gotta block you because you're not taking me
Yeah,
serious.
yeah,
You
yeah, yeah.
know what I'm saying?
But I'm
So,
speaking more so like friendships, versus like intimacy with relationships, because that's a whole
right.
another ball
Well,
game. You
that
see what I'm
might
saying?
work because the thing is, you gotta. One thing about Aquarius that I do know, like once you tell an Aquarius like what it is, friendship, this is what it's gonna be. They respect that. I don't think they're gonna go over the boundaries with that because they're like, okay, I
Yeah.
get it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
having
Aquarius
a
makes really good friends. They are really loyal people too, to a point, and they know how to be very good listeners when they have a friendship with someone. That's one thing I
right,
would give Aquarius for.
yeah, like I
The
tend to
y'all are the
bounce on
signs
all my
of
friends.
y'all the sign of humanitarianism.
Yeah, when you got Aquarius, I'm gonna say don't hold on, but be careful, because it takes us time to open up doors, and
Of course.
it just takes a little. Aquarius are very patient people. You don't have patience, forget about it. So,
Yes, yeah. Y'all could do the fuck out of a long distance relationship.
yeah, we can, but don't ever tell somebody you gonna move down here, because the answer gonna be no. So,
Out of
Yeah.
Pappy.
like.
What? Oh, yeah, you
I
Pisces,
said
emotional.
no. I said out of Pappy. Okay.
That what?
I
Keep the
think
party going. I said out of
I
Pappy. I
do.
was watching live, girl.
Oh, okay.
I did a Scorpio, and I'm telling you now, I was like, I'm gonna have to block you because, I'm gonna be real, and if you don't
Little crazy.
understand, then let's go. We gotta go. We gotta let it go. You know what I'm saying? So I let it go. Were they hurt? Yes, they was very hurt, but
Mm.
I'm just not ready for all that. So I
I
try
be
to tell
putting that
people
woo
what it
wop
is.
on them.
What I
What you
say?
saying, Tish? Because it sounds like you muffled.
I said you can't be putting the woo wop on them.
What?
I
Oh, the woo
do,
wop.
and Tish, I do, and am I wrong for that? Yes, I'm wrong, but sometimes you don't know how a person is until you really start to get to know that person, and like even with relationships, you gotta know who you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Just because
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
might look good for look good on exterior, that don't mean they're good for you interior, and that's that's where I fall short at, because I don't care what you look like on the outside. It's all about the inside. And if I see some traits like red flags, you gotta go.
Right.
You got to go. I'm not gonna waste my time with it, because that means you're accepting who that person is and you're okay with that. And then later on down the line, you're like, well, he showed me what it was. And then did you see? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm starting to learn, like, I date people. It takes me a year to really, like, get in tune. Am I wrong? No.
That's good.
Yeah. It takes me a whole year to really know if I really want to date you or really want to be serious.
Right.
And I had to learn, like, ain't nothing wrong with just dating. Nothing wrong with it at all. Because you get serious with somebody and you get, you know, you over there in the bed with them and you in tune with them. That don't mean they're a great partner. You know what I'm saying? And you know, a lot of people get misconstrued with laying in the bed with somebody because they have great sex and then really start to learn who they are as a person. You might not like who you over there laying with. So that's the reason why I take my time.
That's the best way to do it.
I need to feel you as a person.
Yep.
Now, Tish, I don't know how you do it. You know, I done seen Rocky Road over there a couple times. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you talking about. Plead the fifth.
Tish, you do know what I'm talking about. You done had home dude in the back, and he was in the back, and they was over talking about y'all was folding clothes together. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Where he at now?
I know, because you was on the video.
And you was over there talking about the dude with the one leg. Where he at?
The one leg?
Yes,
no,
he said
it
he had
one leg. No, I said he was crippled. Not
okay, well, Tish, you said he had one leg, and we was at that.
That was years ago, Spike.
But Tish, you said he had one leg, and you rolled out the whatever you was at because he had that one leg. You wasn't dealing with that. But Tish, it wasn't so long ago. He was over there with home dude, and he was in the back of the camera. When you was over there folding clothes, he said, "You talking about that?" Let's talk about it. You over there trying to play like you
blushing in the background. Tish, where he at? You still speak to him?
Oh, yeah.
The homeboy.
Yeah.
Oh, she said that with assurance. Hell yeah, I still speak to that nigga.
But our work schedules are conflict with each other, so it is what it is.
I guess that's your man then, huh?
No.
You be trying to act like you ain't got nobody.
No.
Tish done got. I thought her Ghost Town was talking. Let me shut. Okay,
oh my God!
One man was talking. I'm drinking water right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, keep drinking that water, Spider.
I'm not no hater, but don't push me.
You already let the cat out the bag.
I ain't a hater, but don't push me. But I thought, but then again, I could be wrong. So don't be over here in the comments cussing me out. You know what I mean? I haven't been over here in a year, so bear with me. Okay, in the comments, it's been a year. All right. Shit.
Now that part I didn't know.
Wait a minute. Wasn't CC supposed to get married?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Where the wedding ring at? Let's go.
Like I said, he's an Aquarius, so you know we have our little.
Oh, okay. No, that don't mean nothing because once Aquarius is in love, they in love. Like that's something I can honestly say. If Aquarius really love you, they're gonna love you, wholeheartedly. Now,
okay. Well, here's the thing with him, with me and him. He feels okay. So he has like abandonment issues, right? Because his mother passed away.
Okay, never mind. You ain't gonna lose. You ain't gonna win with that. But go ahead.
Oh, really? Explain what you think.
He got abandonment issues. Like. What's his birthday?
He's a February.
Like, is that the beginning or the middle?
Middle.
Ooh, so he's not my type of Aquarius. He's more on the Capricorn side.
Oh, more difficult, like stubborn?
Go ahead. I done had a Capricorn too, but go ahead.
So his mother passed away, and then he feels like, okay, so we were cohabitating at one point, and I moved out because I didn't feel. Well, I have my reasons, but I moved out, and he feels like I'm constantly abandoning him.
Okay, question. Time out, because now we got to reverse before you get to the story. Question: how long have you and him been together? Let's just go ahead and briefly explain that. How long have y'all
Well, so
physically
all
been together?
together, because we broke up twice, but all together, we broke up like short term, but then we had two major breakups. But all together, it's 4 years, 4.5 years.
Okay, 4.5 years. How many breakups have you and him had in the 4.5 years?
We had two major ones where we really didn't talk for like 2 months. But then
Question.
we have
Okay,
like, yeah.
so what is making you and him get back together to where it's like y'all have major, but then you think about it and be like, let's try again. What's
Because I
causing it?
know it's not okay. So it's kind of like I'm trying to be patient with his change because he's trying to work on him, trying to change. So I want him to be already there. So I get impatient with his behavior, and I would like not want to be with him. That makes sense.
Oh,
So he's
so
feeling. So I have insecurities with him for a certain reason, and then he has insecurities with me leaving because of leaving. He has a he went to the therapist, and he has extreme abandonment issues. Does that make sense?
yeah, it does. Mm,
So
ooh, that's not good.
yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like it'll be up to me to be patient, but I don't know. Like I get this.
That's not good. I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you why. And
for how
no
I feel. You mean?
disrespect,
You mean it's not good, like what I'm feeling, or just in general?
it's not good for him. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, because it's stopping his growth.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna tell you why he feels the way he do, and the reason why y'all probably having problems. I don't even know your situation to be honest, but what I'm hearing and what it sound like, and the reason why I could probably connect with him because I have abandonment issues, so I kind of know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So he has abandonment issues, and the reason why y'all might get along and then not get along is because he has a hard time trusting you.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And then
He
some
has a very
scandal happened last year where I didn't really cheat, but I kind of did. But it wasn't like I cheated, but we
oh
broke
my
up.
god. Okay, we gonna be done. We're done with the conversation at that point because
Wait, can I finish?
it don't matter
We were,
what you did.
but
It don't matter.
wait, can I? Okay.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I feel bad for him, and it felt like I was
But
in a
no,
relationship,
I
but I'm
don't.
not.
No. See, that's what I don't like is that everybody says the victim is the person. First of all, he was doing things that pushed me away. So we did
Question:
break
did he
up.
cheat on
Wait.
you? No.
Okay.
Okay, Aquarius are good for pushing people away, and the reason why is because they're testing your loyalty. I just want to put it out there. They will test the fuck out of your ass until they can't test you no more. I just need you to know that. Now,
Okay.
it's up to you if you're gonna do the right thing or not. I'll test the fuck out of anybody. I don't care who you are. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Because the thing
Okay.
is,
But when you
we
break up
want to
with
see how
somebody, you're
loyal you
free.
are.
When you break up with somebody, you're a free agent. So it don't even really matter.
It all depends on how long. If it's 24 hours, no, you're not a free
No,
agent. So,
no. This was an actual breakup. I went back to New York for like 2 months.
okay,
But he
go ahead and
was.
tell me the
I will
story.
say this. I will give him this. He was trying to get me back. So I was still on the fence, and then within that time, I was talking to other people.
How many
Yeah.
people?
Well, it was only okay. Listen, let me shut up at this point. Now, I didn't sleep with anybody, but when we broke up this year, it was longer. It was 3 months, early part of this year, and he was talking to somebody, and they actually slept together.
Ooh, now at that
But I'm
point,
okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You know why? Because when I break up with somebody or you break up, I don't really feel like you're supposed to put a shackle or a handcuff on a person. You feel what I'm saying? If you break up, you break up. We didn't talk at all. We didn't text, nothing. So at that point, I really thought we was over. But what happened is something really tragic happened in my family situation, and I had to get in touch with him because we still have things going on that keeps us. It's hard to explain, but we end up speaking again, and it was like we still had that love for each other. Like it was still like I met him yesterday. It never died away. So I was like, damn, it must be something here. And he said the same thing. So we started talking again, and we was like, man, let's try to make it work properly this time. So we're at that stage where we want to cut out all the outside noise and really focus on us. Because a lot of times what was keeping us apart too was there was too many family members involved. There was too much going on outside interfering with how we was functioning.
Okay.
So I don't know. Yeah.
Question. So, okay, I think I have a real question. He did propose to you before all this took place, right? Or no?
He did what? He did what?
Like, wasn't y'all supposed to be engaged or something like that, or
Yes.
married,
Yes.
or?
Yeah,
Okay,
we was engaged. Yep.
okay. So when you put a ring on somebody's hand, that means you're serious at that point. Like, can
Yes.
nothing distract that? What is keeping that from happening? Now he done already put the ring on it, and
Well,
you know
he
you
didn't
said
put it on
yes.
this time. He put it on when we first got engaged. That was 2 years ago. But what's keeping him now at this kind of like we're both at like a little bit hesitant is he thinks I'm going to leave. He
Ooh,
wants to wait and see if I'm going to really, how you say, fight, fight it through. Like fight for his love. Like he wants to see that part of me. I feel like I
okay,
did, but he's saying he don't really feel like I did like enough. But I
okay.
don't feel that's fair though, because it feels like you asking for 100%, but then you only giving 70 because you don't feel like you have doubt. You know what I'm saying?
Another question I have, because you're not the only one. I want to clarify something. You're not the only one. I have a friend just like you.
Oh,
Her and her
really?
dude been together for a very, very long time. Very
Yeah,
long time. And I wouldn't doubt that she doesn't love him. I know she does. But the
yeah.
fact is they're not getting married, they're just engaged. My problem with that is is he just a gatekeeper? Like he just putting a ring on it just to be a gatekeeper? Because the thing is, if you really love somebody and you want to get married, you're just gonna go ahead and get married and say, hey, that's my wife, or da 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 da. To
I
just
don't know. It's a big question for me too because I'm like, okay, it's gonna help me to leave you quicker if you don't secure the bag. But then again, I know how I am too. I do make him get a lot of doubt because I'm like, man, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with this. So I'm quick to give up. So it's a
oh
kind of a
nah.
conundrum because I put it out there like that, and now I'm expecting him to feel secure, even though I haven't made him feel secure enough. But then he hasn't made me feel secure either. So it's like this weird. We push each other away. We come back. We push each other away. It's weird.
Come
I don't
back
know how to
to that
explain it.
energy. Yeah. The only reason
So
why I say what I say, because it's like your story is more symbolized to what I see my homegirl go through. And it's
oh
like
word.
if you love somebody and you've been with them that long,
Uh-huh.
why? It just don't make sense after a while just to be engaged, because it's like
Because
you
we
know
had that
before that.
conversation literally tonight. This is why I was upset when I came into Tish Live. Like y'all screaming down the place, and I just finished arguing. So he said, "You were staying here, Carmen, and then you left." And I'm like, because I don't want to get in a situation where we're complacent, being um living relationship because that's not really my style, right? So then he's like, but you're not even giving it time to get to the marriage. Like, because he was like, well, I want to see where it goes within 6 months and then we get married. And I'm like, well, what do you mean see where it
Mm,
goes? That whole
mm.
is making me uncomfortable. And he's like, well, it's because you've made me uncomfortable because you moved out twice.
Ooh, ooh, CC, I hate to be the one to tell you. I'm just an outsider looking in. I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and tell you right now what I see and what I think needs to be corrected. I'm
What?
gonna go ahead and say it. There's so many red flags with what you just said. It's just
Yeah.
so many red flags right now, because the thing is, when you know that you love somebody dear heartedly, from heart to heart, you in love, and you put the ring on and everything like that, and this is the
Yeah,
woman or man that you want to marry.
right.
Without a doubt, can nothing mess that up. And the only
Well,
reason
I
why
just
I'm
feel like
saying that,
women are more trusting, and with him being a man and being already abandonment issues and fears and all that, I feel like men want to be more sure.
okay, question. If he does not marry you in 2024, what we talking about in 2025? Because at that point,
But see, if
something
I
needs
put
to
it to him
give.
like that, if I put it to him like that, and he marries me, that's gonna make me feel insecure. You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Because
get
then it's
it.
gonna be like,
I,
it's
I
like
don't
I'm
get
putting
it
pressure.
because
I feel like I'm putting pressure out there.
okay, but I don't get it because Nick, who? Excuse my French, but you put the who proposed to who? Let's get with that point. Did he propose to you, or you proposed
Yes.
to him? Okay, so he proposed to
No.
you. He said, "Oh, you proposed to him."
No. He got on
Okay, well,
one
who
knee and proposed to
proposed
me.
to Tish? Where are you in the backup, Tish?
I'm right here. Don't play with me.
You need to be asking all the womanly questions. I feel
No, these
like
are some good questions. I like that you're getting to the nitty gritty because sometimes I get brain fogged in my own shit, but I can see somebody else shit clear.
okay.
You see
Well,
what I'm
I don't
saying?
want to get too personal because I'm just speaking
No, I
like
know,
on
I know,
some
I know,
real.
I know.
What
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying is because you're not the only one. Like I said, I got a friend. Her and her dude
Uh-huh.
been together for a long time. All he
Right.
did was put a ring on there, and she keeps saying we're gonna have kids. We're gonna get married eventually. But guess what? Ain't none of that shit going on right now. You know what I'm saying? They're just enjoying life, and that's cool. You get what I'm saying? But the problem is, I think people get scared when it comes to marriage, and they just want I put the ring on your hand, knowing that you're mine, but I don't think I want to be married to you like that. And that's a problem that,
So I'm trying
it
to,
could be.
I was trying to figure if that's what it was, or because he basically told me what it was. He said, I just want to make sure that you know you want to stay with me. Like, like, I don't want to marry you, and then you tell me 6 months, I ain't feeling you no more, I want a divorce.
I think he likes you. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean like. I really think he loves you, and he wouldn't do all this to do all that. I just
Yeah.
think in his head of all head, I really don't think y'all gonna get married. I just think it's gonna be like this type of engagement and all that. Because
Yeah.
guess what?
A long, long stretch out 7 year
Right.
bullshit, right?
I
I'm,
honestly,
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking that the last couple of days, but I was still praying on it. Like I gotta, I don't know, because I know I put out the energy too that I didn't want to be bothered.
oh, well,
So
at this point where you already put it out there, then listen, let's just be all the way 100. You and him are adults. You done been around him, he done been around you. You know what I'm saying? The thing
yeah,
is, where people go wrong is you put the ring on and then y'all start getting scared because you're like, what if this happened? Marriage is not a bad thing. It's actually a beautiful thing. But the
well, I've
problem
been married
is,
before. I've been married
what,
before. He's been
okay,
married
well,
before.
oh my. Okay, at that
He's
point, she
he's
done
been
already been
he's
married.
he his wife divorced him, so it's I think he still kind of has that abandonment issue because he was left by his mom and then he was left by his wife, ex-wife. So
Well, you know what? He's grown. He should already know what he
I
want to do.
know,
Because guess what?
I know,
Every
yep,
woman is
yep,
not the same. So what she
yeah,
did, you
yeah.
might not do.
Well,
And he can't be
I
sitting.
didn't help by doing the same shit too.
Oh well, never mind. Well, at that point, if you know that you ain't no better than her, then at that point, then y'all just need to be roommates because that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't want roommates. I want a husband. I don't want to be a
okay,
roommate.
question: do you and him live together, or y'all kind of like separate?
We used to live together, and I moved out because I just didn't want it to be like complacent of just being engaged and living together. I wanted it to be where he sees me as his wife. So before I moved back in, I was like, let's really make sure we're doing it the right way. But then I slipped and moved back in again.
I'm
So
confused.
so basically
So
I'm lived with him twice and I moved out on him twice, if that makes sense.
okay,
When we broke up the first time, I moved back in with him and then I left again. I said, well, let's make sure we get married. And then he went to therapy for a little stint, and he found out that, that's when he found out about the abandonment issues and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, that
I
made
don't.
me come back because I was like, when somebody tells you, okay, this is the reason why I act this way. It gives you a clearer perspective of what you're working with. But initially, when he was acting the way he would act, I didn't understand it. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" So that's when I just broke
But
up with him
wait,
that first time. You see what
time
I'm
out.
saying?
Now this is where it's gonna get a little bit personal. Don't quote me on it. Don't get mad. It's just something that needs to be said. Now, the reason why I'm about to come at you the way that I'm about to come at you is
Uh
because
oh. Uh
you
oh.
know you have studied psychology, right? You have,
Well, not when I met him. No, not when I met him. No, no. I wasn't in psychology when
okay,
I met him. That was 4 years
okay,
ago. I started psychology this year.
okay. So my question to you is, CC, because you're an adult, you done had kids, you done got married, and everything and so forth. It needs to be
Okay.
said and it needs to be addressed because this can no longer in 2024 or 2025 keep happening.
Right. Right.
Something needs to be set in stone between you two because it
That's
looks
yep.
like,
Yep.
on your end, it's like when shit go wrong, you run, or you know what I'm saying, you got to find that exit plan because you scared too.
Yes.
It just
Yes.
sounds like you scared just like he's scared. So then when you leave and y'all get back together, like, is that a calling from God that's getting y'all back together, or is that just, what is getting y'all back together? Like, why are y'all keep getting back together if it's not working? It's probably what I want to know. Like, what's the root
Right. Right.
cause? If you run and hey, it didn't work out because, I believe you're scared. I believe that. I believe you're scared. And I believe that's the reason why you're running for him. But the fact that he has abandonment issues, it makes it 10 times worse on his end. So then he's
That's true.
looking at you like you gonna run if you and him get into it, or you're not
Yeah.
seeing eye
Yeah.
to eye. He knows you're
Yep.
gonna run, and eventually you might
Yes.
come back and be like, "Hey, how you doing? Are we good now?" But do you
Yes.
understand what you're setting is what it's gonna, how it goes and how it's gonna end is basically what I'm trying to
Okay.
say.
Yeah.
How you start
Yeah.
is
I
what it's gonna
realize.
end.
I realize it's emotionally damaging him. I get it.
Spider, this is a
Yeah.
spider show.
What's that?
That.
I said this is a spider show, yo. She
Well, I mean,
go in like that.
Spider
She
doing
go
some work today.
like Dr. Phil.
Let me
what
tell
y'all
Right.
you.
been-
Right.
Oh,
No,
but
it's
this
No,
good
ain't
that we
this
get it out.
this
We get our
ain't
issues out on the
interview.
table and shit. Huh?
Yeah,
this ain't your show
no,
no more. It's my show.
I'm reading what Ghost Town said. He said Spider doing the checkmate interview. No, she's not. She's not on
Oh
Garvey's.
no, I like this. I like the way she's questioning because it's really had me thinking. Because I was talking about it tonight with him. Like, we really got to start acting like adults and figure this shit out.
Listen, I'm not a relationship expert, but I feel like if you've been
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
partner for a long time and you know for sure, like, I love him with all my heart and I can't see myself with nobody else, why are you running? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not
Because
adding up.
that's not true.
Oh,
The
well,
doubt.
okay.
When the doubt kicks in, that's what makes me leave. Because I don't want. My first marriage was unsuccessful. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like, oh my gosh, what did I do? So you start questioning things, and it's like when you start questioning it at that moment, you feel the right thing to do is to leave. But then you start doubting your decision because you're like, well, wait a minute, was it that bad? Was it? You start second guessing your decision making. But that's what love does. It makes you like you don't really you're not as clear headed as you should be, if that makes sense. Because now you're entrapped with the emotions versus the brain. So on one end I'll say, okay, I really know that and then with the guilt trip, if he makes me feel guilty for leaving, I start to feel pity and then I get codependent on breaking his heart. And then I'm like, okay, let me come back and soothe him, but then I'll soothe him. It's kind of like a trauma bond
Yeah, you
because
gotta
Uh,
be careful, yo.
you know that the person is broken because they've had their heart broken several times, right, by different people. And when it's to the core of your mom, that's a difficult pill for me to deal with. So like he went to get therapy, but it's still prevalent in his every waking moment. You can tell he's still like he's healed a lot. He's gotten a lot better. I will say that. He's opening up. He's able to communicate his feelings better. But sometimes he reverts back. So it's kind of like when a person has a drug addiction, they always fall back in hard times to go to that drug. So his drug is to start being very distrusting, very distant, very cold, very calculating, and he becomes
Mm,
this different person. You know what I'm saying? And when I would say like an unpleasant person, right? And I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But with me being an emotional person, it hurts me to the core because I've been neglected as a child by my mother and my father. So we both relive these moments where we go back into childhood and we feel that trauma and that pain. So it's like when he's broken, I can feel it. So when I add to his misery, I'm the one that soothes that misery. So when I feel his pain from hurting him by leaving, I feel guilty and I come back. And then same, it's like we bounce off of each other by healing and hurting. It's like this. It's like a vicious cycle. It's gotten better though lately, like within the last year of getting back together because now we communicate. Like we openly communicate our feelings. However, his mistrust is still very prevalent. He doesn't want to move forward. So I'm willing to like put the past, like I'm like, let's put the past behind us. Let's look forward to a new day. Let's start at least with a date. Let's start with a date. And he's like, let's. So once he starts to hesitate, I said, pause. Okay, we're not going to talk about it today. Let's talk about it when we're in a better space and a better thought, right? And then every time I bring it back up, it's just weird energy. So I already know he still doesn't trust me. And it has nothing to do with the discretions that happened. It could play a role, but he's been acting like that before that happened. The same type of behavior because it goes back to me leaving him. He always brings that up. It's like he won't let it go. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, I don't know. Going into 2024, I really there's a big question mark because I don't want to be in a 5-year, 6-year relationship with the same stupid question. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo,
So
Hey,
Cece,
yeah.
you want to hear
Figueroa,
ooh.
how are you?
something from me?
What you said,
Hey,
DTL?
Cece, you want to hear something from me? You want to hear something from me?
Yeah. You know I like your
A
advice.
man know what a man know what he's gonna do, yo. And if he's hesitating, man, he ain't gonna marry you. He's gonna play this game as long as possible, yo.
Okay.
I
Enough
gotta
said.
agree with him on that. I'm gonna have to agree with him on that. And I know me and you start off on rocky foot, but to be honest, if somebody know they want to marry you, they're gonna go ahead and marry you.
Yeah,
If
he's gonna
and
do
a
it. Cause
lot
at
of
the end of the
men,
day,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead.
A lot of men, what they'll do is they'll put a ring on your finger, and that's
Yeah.
it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And it's like they're gatekeeping you because they don't want nobody else to have
Right.
you. That's how I
Right.
look at
Right.
it. Now, I could be wrong. I'm not a psychic. But what I'm
No,
saying is, if you really want to
no, you
marry
right.
somebody, you going to go down that aisle and be like, come
But
on, we're
why
going to
does
get
he want
married
me
and
to
work out.
like? So he just wants me to move back in to gatekeep me?
No. What it is that he's as long as he put the ring on your finger, he's giving you hope that you're
Yeah.
going to get married. But he's gonna
Right.
play this
Right.
back and
It's
forth.
selling
I
hope. But when? When? You know what I'm
Well, he
saying?
said a
You can
year,
sell hope
but
all
that's
day.
that's not a set date. He just said a year.
Yeah, but the thing about it is a year. He's gonna push you back because something comes up.
Yeah.
He's gonna push you
Yeah.
back. He's gonna
Yeah.
prolong the
Right.
situation.
That's what
See,
I was
At the
feeling.
end of the day, if he know,
I hate to be the bear keeper, but I need to tell you something that's very
No,
important.
no, it's good. It's good.
I met my friend. Well, we went to school together, and
Yeah.
her and Mark or whatever, they was engaged.
Uh-huh.
He's a real nice guy. You know what I'm saying? Real nice guy,
Right.
real intelligent. But the thing is, they were engaged in 2016. It's
Mhm.
2023, and they ain't even
That's
got
crazy.
married, had kids, or none of that. So I think what I'm trying to tell you is somebody could put a ring on your finger, but it ain't gonna be serious unless y'all done tied the knot. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
did all the extra shit. A ring don't really mean nothing. That's just it's like you gatekeeping somebody from talking to you or having some type of control.
Right.
Because if a man really wanted to marry you, he would just like, come on, let's go to the Justice of Peace and get married. You know, y'all
Right.
be talking about that. And I think what I'm trying to say is, don't waste too much time
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm
if
already
it
at
ain't
that point. Yeah,
valuable. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
time is
But,
precious.
but
You
there's
don't want to
another.
waste that much
Exactly.
time if he ain't gonna really do what he's supposed to do because he got trust issues. Like he should know you by now to know, okay, I know she a good woman, I know she might not. Even though we might have problems, we can still overcome that bullshit. Now,
Right.
if you wouldn't
Right.
cheat on him and you was talking to other dudes, and I can see why he insecure. That's
But he was
told them
doing
love.
it before
Would you do that?
that situation
Well,
happened, and like I said, we were broken up. But before that, I had left him the year before that, and we was engaged. He called it off, and then when we got back together, he never really talked about it. So I was like, so what are we doing now? And it was always this weird, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm gonna punish her for leaving me.
you're gonna always have a problem because for one, there's no trust. You guys don't communicate, and there's no
Yeah.
respect. There's no marriage. There's no relationship. It's not gonna work. It will never work. You need to
Mm.
figure that out. If you guys cannot communicate,
Mm.
your relationship is not going to work.
Don't
He's
tell her that because she already has ties to him. She's got some type
no, that's
of
fine.
It's,
No,
connection
that's
with
fine.
him.
I'm
Like,
already
hold up.
I'm
It,
no.
already at that point where I'm at what you call the crossroads. So nothing you're saying is surprising me.
How
Yeah,
long you
but
been?
y'all done spent some time together. Like, are you
What you say,
really
DTL?
about to like just cut him off just like that?
No, it's
but
me, one
the thing
man.
about
No, no. What I'm
it,
saying is, okay, we recently got back together.
What's recently?
couple months.
That's one man or DT? Who's talking? I can't tell. That sounded
That's
right.
one man.
We
Right.
need to know what's recently. What's recently? 2 months, a month, 3 months?
Oh, okay. So we broke up in I think it was May, and we broke up for like till about end of August. So we got back together like September.
About 3 months. You've been broken up.
And I broke it up at that time. At that time, I was completely done. I even made a video saying I'm really over it, right? And at that time, he had met somebody, and he was saying like, he can't forget about me. So we got back together by default because something happened where we had to get back in touch with one another, right? So I didn't plan to go back to him. It's just we ended up talking on the phone. I didn't know he was already seeing somebody, but I was still talking to him, and he was trying to get the situation situated with us, with the family situation that happened. And then we went out to eat, and we just fell back in love again. It was just weird. It was like I never left. It's like we just
Mm.
picked up right where we left off. And I
And
didn't
you gotta
know that.
remember.
Yeah. What? Go ahead, one man.
Oh, you gotta remember that he still probably might be still talking to that other female. I don't know him, so I don't want to,
Right. What
discourage
did he
him.
No,
do with the
no,
other
no. What?
girl?
Okay, guess it's getting real juicy. She contacted me. She contacted me, and I didn't know nothing about her. And she says, um, he hasn't called me. Are you guys together? I'm like, who are you? So I don't want to tell you how she contacted me. It's not by phone, but she contacted me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Who are you? So that's how I found out about her. So basically
So he,
everything came out in the open. You know what I'm
so he
saying?
didn't.
So yeah, he
He
cut
didn't
her
tell
off.
you this.
What?
He didn't tell you this. He didn't let you know that he was talking
Wait,
about you prior.
what? Say that again.
I said he didn't tell you this.
Well, we were just like we wasn't together yet. We were just like on 2 dates. We were talking about getting our relationship back on track. So when I found out about her, I'm guessing I found out before he got a chance to tell me, or I don't know if he ever was going to tell me. But the point is, God told me.
Yeah.
So when I confronted him about it, of course, he felt bad. He felt guilty. I was upset because I'm like, well, damn, if I'm interrupting you guys, you should have let me know. I'll let you go and be with her. Like, I'm not tripping. And he's like, no, 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 there's no way. So basically what happened is we moved past that situation and we started getting on the track of, he wants me to move in, but I don't want to move in until I'm married. So I was spending time there but it wasn't like I moved in. So I had a few items at his house, and he got mad that I didn't want to move in. Does that make sense?
Why
No,
though? Like, who cares if
no,
you don't want
He
to
wants
move
to
in?
see,
you
because
need
he's
to.
saying that like I don't feel comfortable living with a man because that gives up my. So how I look at it is like sometimes when you move in with somebody that's their place, it's like they have the power over your situation. So I'd rather be married if I'm going to live with somebody
Yes,
that's
Cece,
their place.
that is correct. But in order for you to get to know him and him to get to know you and feel out and see your attitude daily,
We've
before
already
he,
lived together, one man, for a whole
Yeah, they
year. Now,
they live together, so she already know his ins and out,
yeah,
and
we
he
already
knows
know
his
our
ins and out.
habits,
My
clips
thing
his
is that
toenails. Like I know all that
yeah.
already. We've been through that already. All the
Okay,
little
so
nuances of how he likes the dishes washed versus how I like to wash the dishes. We've
my
been
my
past
thing
that already.
if he
my
doesn't,
thing is that if he wants her to move in, he need to marry her. That and she need
yeah,
to
Exactly.
stay
I'm not paying
firm on it.
nobody's bills and doing that co-mingling unless I'm your wife.
okay, yeah, that
Yeah,
is correct. But
you stand on that.
I give it, just give him 2024 is right around the corner. Give him until like June, the middle of the month, 6 months. Give him to like June, because
But I
sometimes some
offered
guys,
him that. I offered him 6 months. He was like, "Oh, I feel like you're putting by putting it like that, you're not giving it the time to just grow organically because at the end of the day, I already told you a year." And
if
I'm like,
yeah,
"But then now,
if he knows he's
mhm,
gonna marry you, sometimes guys, they put the ring on their finger just to shut. It's called a shut up ring, just so you can
Yeah,
shut up and stop talking about the marriage.
but
You,
that's
you, you,
not
you
right."
well, that's what guys
no,
I'm
do.
it's
about to say
not.
I don't want to
But
shut up ring. I don't want to shut up ring.
But guys
So
don't want to hear about
what
the
do you?
marriage. They just
Okay,
gonna
so
say,
do you feel, one man, for my story, he really wants to get married?
I mean, he might have cold feet. A lot of guys have cold feet, and he's not maybe not ready to settle down yet. And don't
Mhm.
push him too much. Don't keep talking
but
about it. Like, you just
But
flow.
see, I don't push him. What
one
I
man,
do is I just leave, and then he gets abandonment issues again. So it's like this vicious cycle.
you got to understand. They've been together for a while now. Why he got cold feet?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Maybe he's not ready to settle down.
No, 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 no. That's the thing. It's how long. When is he going to get ready?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. He's an older man. I'm pretty
A
sure.
man, a man could prolong it for 10 years.
Yeah.
True. Well, I don't think
Look,
he
look
Why?
at
knows. I
Why?
think he. I
Why?
think one thing I think he knows about me is that I'm not waiting no more than a certain time frame. So he's not going to even try to pull those curtains over my eyes. However, he did say a year, but in the back of my mind, I feel kind of slighted by doing it like that because I've invested so much into helping him to grow because he didn't even know he had PTSD. He didn't even know he had abandonment issues, right? So once
yeah.
he found out all that stuff about himself, he went to therapy. He said, "Wow, you changed my whole life." See what I'm saying?
Hey
I,
Tony
I,
And
B. Hey
Hey, Cece,
Trinity.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and piggyback off of that on why you are invested in him and the fact that you guys can't let each other go. He ain't nothing
okay,
but a gatekeeper. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. He's a gatekeeper.
yeah,
He bought you a
okay,
ring. You put it on your finger. You said yes, I'll marry you. The point is, he's not putting in the steps. Actions
the
are
work,
louder
yeah,
than words all
yeah,
day. You know what I'm saying? Somebody can
right,
put the ring on your hand and be like, I want to marry you, but you a gatekeeper. That's it.
right,
You keeping me from doing what I want to do because it's making you feel in your head like, okay, he put the ring on, I'm gonna be married one day. But
yeah,
one day when? You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
When?
But a lot of guys is like that. A lot of guys
No,
put the ring
don't
on.
do that if you're not serious because at the end of the day,
No,
anybody can go
some
buy a ring.
yeah, but some guys do it. Look at Jim Jones and Chrissy. He bought her
Oh,
the ring, and
that was a
they
But
horrible
never they never
relationship.
been they
driving
never
his
been married.
ass.
hey,
But that was
Bought
a
her the
But
horrible
ring.
listen,
relationship, one man.
Cece,
she's
Yeah.
tired of him. Chrissy is tired of him. She's tired of the runaround. She's
not getting
tired of
married.
the fact that he's going
Is
to
she
marry her.
cheating?
He put a ring on it. But the
Do
fact
you
that
think
he's
she's
not
cheating?
initially doing it is what's
Yeah.
making her upset. That's the reason why
Right.
she's losing she's not interested as she was when
Exactly.
she was investing in him. When you invest
Exactly.
into to somebody in a relationship, You like, I done put all this blood, sweat, and tears. That's my investment going down the drain. Nobody wants to see their investment go down the drain. But guess what? Is it worth your time, your energy, and another headache and arguing? Sometimes you're gonna have to let go or let God handle it. Okay?
Oh gosh, yeah.
I'm
And,
gonna
and yeah,
tell you what to do. You ready? I'm gonna tell you what to do. You ready?
yeah.
Don't say nothing to him.
Don't
When
say nothing.
January, yeah, don't say nothing to him. When January come around, bring out the wedding book and see what his reaction.
He's gonna go
If he
along
don't
with
want
it because that's how he is. He's gonna go along with it. He's a very how do you
to,
say
hold
them
up, my
people that
thing,
just
if he goes along with it, stop booking and make an appointment and see how he's going to react to it.
but then that could potentially set me up to get my feelings hurt. And you know what I'm saying?
No, it's gonna tell you the truth if he
I
wants to
might punch him
marry
in
you.
his face.
You just walk away. Because at the end of the day, he's playing game.
Okay.
You don't want to play the game? Let's go out there. We're going to make an appointment. We're going to look at the hall, see how he's going to react. If he said,
Okay.
nah, do it. You know he don't want to get married. He's not serious.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Because if he is serious, he will go
It
and
don't
look
gotta.
at the thing with you. But if he sit there and
Okay.
say, I don't want to do it, let's do it another day, he doesn't want to marry. Point blank.
Right. Right. Okay. Okay.
Don't
It
say
don't gotta
nothing
be a.
to him.
It don't gotta be a big wedding. Just a
Not even
No,
that.
courthouse.
I'm not trying to spend $10,000. He already knows that. We're both basic, people. We're just trying to like get it all done and over with it. Like, come on, it's going on year 5 now. July makes year 5.
Like I
Yeah.
said, just don't say nothing to him. Just break out the
Man,
books in January, the New Year come, break out the book and
Right.
say, I like this dress right here, and see how he react.
I
He's
already
gonna
did
tell
listen.
you.
that. I showed him a Muslim
Mm,
dress. It was all red and it was a wedding dress. And he was like, "Oh, that's great. Yeah, babe, that's beautiful." And then I'm like
Yeah,
talking about different things. And he'll play along. Oh, I guess I didn't go that far like you're
you
talking.
can play love if you show him, but start making appointment. See if he's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah.
listen, look, I'm not in the marriage aspect, but I'm gonna tell you something that a lot of women say. A man knows
When he's gonna
when
marry.
he wants to marry you between a 2 and 3 year mark. If he's not
And then
marrying
I
you
started
between
thinking
a
like
two
you
and
were
3 year
saying,
mark, he ain't gonna marry your ass, and that's just what it is. And I'm sorry, but a lot of women say a man knows right then and there if they want to marry you because they're gonna do it
okay.
between the 2 to 3 year mark. They're not gonna wait and wait and wait. He ain't nothing but a
Yeah.
gatekeeper, and I'm gonna keep saying it because guess what? Men know, just like a woman knows when she want to have sex with you, just like a man knows he want to lay down with you. It's the same thing. He
That's
knows if you
fact.
the one in his life. He knows he want to get married to you because guess what? He gonna say, "Come on, let's go."
Yeah,
If
that's
it ain't
fact.
in that two,
Well, when
three
I
year
when I
mark,
asked him
it's
straight up, he
through.
said another year to make sure I'm not going to abandon him again. That was
Man,
the
at least
Have you
all them excuses are gonna put me on the finish line. I'm sorry. Make
have you
sure
ever
this.
have you ever been
The
married
hell?
before, CC?
Yeah.
as what
Have you ever
as
been
what.
married before? Have you ever
Yeah, he
been
was
married?
married and she left. Yeah, he was married for 8 years and she divorced him.
Okay, so that might be another reason. He might be scared of marriage and just
Yeah,
may
that's what
maybe
he
want to
said.
work it out.
Man,
He might just want to work
listen,
it out. So you can't
listen.
say it's not
That's
Yeah.
it's not because it's CC.
what man. That's
But
the
the
thing.
whole thing about it is like this. Like what
That's
Spider's saying is basically if he still has issues, right? Whatever the issue is, whatever the reason, I'm just not the one for him to get past those issues with. Because if he really was trying to heal from his situation and be with the person he really want to be with, that's not going to stop him. That's how I'm looking at it at this point.
yep. No, she's right. She's right. I've been married
Because it could
before.
be 10,
I
50
did
issues
before.
down the line, and those issues is going to be always something to keep you from getting married. Then at this point, you're not ready to be married. You're not in a husband state of mind. So what we doing? We just gonna live
A man,
together and pay bills together? That don't make no sense.
a man know what he gonna do with a woman. You know.
Yeah, he's waiting for the exit strategy. We both waiting for the exit strategies. Cause I'm finna be like, okay, deuces. But then when I come back, he's even more distant. He's even more upset. He's even more abandoned. And it's like we're going through. I'm hurting him just as much as he's hurting me. So it's like, what are we really doing? We're just going in a trauma bond cycle. It don't make sense. But
See that's one of the problems is, man, when you in a relationship, when you guys part ways and get back together, it's hard for it to work out because
yeah,
whatever you
'cause you
did
got
with
all
the
these.
breakup is gonna be a problem. Can he deal with it? Can that person deal with it?
Yeah, I don't think you can because I'm willing to go let past be bygones and move forward. And it's like he's still tripping off of everything I've done.
You know, at the end of the day, he might feel lonely. He wants you to come back, but that's
Yeah,
not like
yeah, he might want all the attention since he's been
yeah.
Yeah,
abandoned. He want
He gonna,
he want to be right underneath her.
that girl that he's probably with is not you. She don't do the stuff that you do. He wants you back, but he don't
Yep,
want it for
yep.
the record.
Yeah,
right.
correct.
So like
You know,
Spider said, he's being a gatekeeper.
yes,
But a lot of women
because
get caught up in those type of relationships, and then they end up, older and starting from scratch again. I'm that's my fear too. Like,
well,
don't
see,
rob
see,
me of my
Don't.
youthful years, and then you be like, you know what? What had happened was I thought I wanted to marry you, but I see this cute girl over here. I don't know. That's what goes through my mind. I'm just not. I don't want to
look,
sit around and wait and
see,
then
and
hope and hope and hope.
this is why you need to walk away from it. Because at the end of the day, he's still going to play the game with you as long as you play.
Yeah, yeah. That
That's
codependency is
why I
real
tell
though.
you, if you stay 1 year, you need to stand on 1 year. If you don't marry 1 year, you got to go. He
You
playing games
saying
with
wait for him another year? I don't know.
you.
I don't know.
I didn't say that. I said to play the game and bring out the books and see how he reacts.
Oh,
What I'm just saying though is that he
yeah,
said he
yeah.
gonna marry you in a year, so you got 1 year to see what happened. And once that 1 year's up, hey, there's an expiration date. I gotta go.
I think the longest I'll be willing to wait at this point after waiting 4.5 years would be 6 months. That's it. I'm out.
Well, 6 months. If he don't stand on what he's saying, then you gotta go. You gotta go. Because at the end of the day,
Right.
he's still gonna play the game with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give it. You know, it's gonna be 5 years in July. That'd be 6, 7 months. That's it. After the 5 years, what we doing here, man?
But you know what's
What
hard
we
for
doing?
me though? I think I'm an all or nothing type of chick. And sometimes if I have a feeling that the person is playing some type of mental game, I can't be all the way 100 with the person. I can't be myself. See what I'm saying? I start to put up these defense mechanisms and I start to play mental games. I hate that I do that,
But
but it's like a form of protection.
you can't play tit for tat, man. You can't do that.
I,
You
I I
understand?
know, I know, I know. I just need organicity. I need transparency to really feel like I could be 100 with you. And if I feel like I gotta play games with you, then I start to play games because I'm a Scorpio. So if I start to play games, I'm really masterful at it, and I don't like that side of me. So I try to be in a relationship that's not gonna force me to be any type of manipulation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but when you play games like that, you're gonna be in this situation back and forth, don't know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get
Right.
mad.
That's what I'm saying.
Man. At the end of the day, like I said, man, you gotta stand on it.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah.
the book out there, see if he's interested. Stop putting, tell me, oh, I'm gonna put money away to get stuff and see what he says. Stop talking a lot
Right.
about the wedding. See how he reacts.
Okay.
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
if you decided to
Sis,
do
what you got to say about it? Because you've been quiet.
Ghost Town is
Sis,
saying both of y'all are wasting each other's time. It's not just him. You guys have other ties, like you said earlier. So I think the benefits are keeping y'all together. Um, I don't know what you mean by other ties, but he's the only person I'm with, and I don't really have anything pulling me other than because my kids are older now. 'Cause before was the kids was the issue. My time was so limited to give him because I was always being pulled in different directions with my family. But
okay,
now
wait,
it's
wait.
just me and
Okay,
him.
hold on, CC. I got to say something right now. Can you
Yeah.
please reverse what you just said? You said at first the kids were the issue. I'm just saying, is that what
Not
was
the
the issue the
issue.
first time?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It was part of the
Okay,
issue, yes.
okay. You're gonna have to repeat that. So when you and him initially got together, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
What was the issue then, back then?
It's so many issues. Okay, the first year we was together, we was in a relationship, and then the second year we moved in, he proposed to me, and then by year 2.5, one of my kids moved in with us, and my okay, so I have a nephew. He's a little bit bad, but he's adopted, and he would come over,
Thank you.
and he just, huh?
No. They just gave my bills. I'm sorry.
My nephew would get high and bring the paraphernalia in the house, and it was causing issues with me helping out my other members of the family. So me and him was going toe to toe because I was trying to help my nephew because he was going through a lot of emotionally, mentally issues, right? So I was trying to help him by providing a place for him to come relax and hang out with my daughter. But it became a problem for my fiance or whatever, right? So we would argue about that. But before that situation came about, he was having issues with adapting to the extended family because he's so used to being by himself. So he would act real nasty, just like real attitude-ish and saying things around the house, like just having a bad attitude. So I would check him. I'm like, yo, what's your problem? And then he'll never tell me. So that would cause a rift between us. So eventually he told me the real reason. The real reason was his ex-wife's kids didn't like him. So it reminded him of that situation the way it happened. I don't know how to make it's a whole deep
Yeah.
situation.
Now I see why he wants you
So
to
Right.
move
I
in.
would have said fuck
Okay.
them kids.
wait, what? What'd you say, one man?
Now I see why he wants you to stay at his house. It's much quieter. He don't have to
Ah,
be
No,
around
you
the
he
kids.
was no. This happened at my. Oh well, no. This happened in his house.
man, he wanted to control her. That's what he wanted to do, man.
Thank
He
you.
wanted to
DTL
he
said
wanted to
it.
keep her, he wanted to keep
So
her eye on exactly what he did, man.
when he went to therapy, he found out he has anxiety, PTSD, and abandonment issues. Right. So he said that was the reason why he was like OCD controlling and stuff like that. He also was controlling in other ways with my phone. So um, I felt stifled in the relationship. So I told him I didn't want to be with him no more, and I moved out. And that broke him. I mean, it broke him to the point where I don't want to explain how, but it did. So I felt bad, but I didn't want to come back until he went to therapy, and he said he would do that for me. But I wanted him to do it for himself. And eventually he started
Hmm.
talking like this is what he wants. He wants to do it for himself. So when he finally went to therapy, I seen like I won't say 360 change, but a 180. And once he started changing, he stayed consistent with some of the change. But when he would revert back, I would get afraid and move on, like leave. That's my fear is that he's gonna go back into that person that he became when he made me leave that first time. And it always brings like it's a form of PTSD for me.
I'm
Like
gonna be all the way honest when I say this. I really honestly don't think it's gonna work out in the long run.
it
The
sounds bad.
reason the reason why I honestly, the more and more you get to talking about your situation and what y'all been through, and you know how y'all try to overcome a lot of stuff, I honestly,
Yeah.
in my heart, don't think
It's
in
too
the
much,
long
right?
run it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
The reason why is
It's really
because
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why it's hard for me to let go. I think it's just that we created so many memories together and it's just hard for me to like this is the first relationship I would say I really have struggled to let go.
I mean you can
I
still
don't know
hold
why. I
on.
really don't. I really don't. I don't know why it's hard for me to completely just
You
say
can
You're gonna
still
let
hold on because of the memories, but I'm telling you right now, the longer and longer you sit and be with somebody that you know that you're not compatible with and that you're having problems and you know you're not seeing eye to eye and you're not connecting, the more and more it's going to be hard to let go because of the memories, what you share, what you've been through, the hurt, the
yeah.
pain. That all comes.
Okay.
It's a trauma bond that you're basically dealing with. It's trauma bond.
Okay.
With
Yep.
trauma bond comes with a lot of trauma, a lot of hurts.
Yeah.
Most women love trauma bond relationships because it's something to hold on to instead of a healthy relationship.
Right.
So the reason why you and him are still, together and y'all fall apart is because it's a trauma bond.
Yeah.
He knows how you are by now. You know how he is. But the fact that you and him are not seeing eye to eye,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I don't care how much you love somebody, how much work you done put in.
Yeah.
If it's not going to work, if it ain't working, it's not going to work. That's just what it
Right.
is. Somebody is going to have to be an adult, mature enough to realize and analyze, where is this relationship going? Where do you see us going in 2 years from now? If you're still in that same place you were with him in 4 years from now, it's going to be what it is.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to change that.
But
Because if
Wow.
somebody wanted to, they would.
I
Right.
I, I I agree with what everyone is saying, that it's not going to work because trust issue. Once somebody can't believe it, even opposite sex, man, that going through the phone shit and all that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you would
it's
never,
something
you
to,
can't leave your phone down. Oh no, it's a problem.
yeah, it's a
It's a
problem.
problem.
Trust, respect, and communication. That's the big thing in a
Yeah,
relationship.
communication.
And
Yes.
that
Yeah. Yeah.
if you don't have them three, it's not gonna work.
Right. I agree.
You know, at the end of the day, you don't want to feel like you're walking on eggshells. You don't want to feel like he's checking your every move. He got a GPS in his car.
Yeah.
That's not a life
Hey,
you want to live.
how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing?
Hi, who's
Greetings
this?
and salutation. Greetings and salutation.
This is a pretty good conversation. And
Oh, hey, who am I?
Tony
Oh, that's
C.
Tony
Tony
C.
That
Hi, Tony
Tony
C. How are
C.
you?
Now,
That's Tony C.
he came
How you
and
doing?
graced
Tony
my
C.
panel. Oh my
Yeah, now,
God, hell finna
Yeah.
freeze over.
I happen to be up and driving. This is a real good
Yeah, I was
conversation.
having a lot of stress, so I came on Tish channel, and then Spider got me to talking. So now I just opened up the floodgates. Spider, you good?
Yeah, Spider's good. This is I'm trying to approach this from his perspective, right? Since you're
Okay.
here, and I can
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
kind of play him, right? So
Yes.
if you put yourself in his shoes based on his past and his experiences, like everything you're saying
Yes.
is spot on, and he's got a lot of work to do. But I hear
Yes.
you go in and out on your accountability and your introspection. Like you'll
Okay.
say,
Mhm.
like you'll put it on him,
Yeah.
and then you'll say, but I also got this little thing from my
Mhm.
childhood where my, you know what I'm saying? You'll
Yeah.
just barely touch on it,
Yes.
which makes me
But
hear that you may do that in a relationship as well and lack accountability as far
Okay.
as your baggage that you bring to the equation. See what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
Mm.
But overall, it's
But
definitely a,
but
a lot of his baggage. But you also have that little running defense mechanism. You also have that little point at him mechanism to where, it's just you pointing at him, but you have four fingers pointing at yourself. See what I'm saying? So
yes.
you
Yes.
have to not blaming you because it sounds like it's a lot of him, but y'all both individually gotta like kind of take your own step backs, even in a relationship, to do the work individually. It sounds like
Yes.
that's what it
Yes.
sounds like to me. I don't know if y'all
And,
saw it in
and
the chat. I
and you're
just put the same.
absolutely right. We're both at that stage where we're both taking accountability, and that's all great. But my problem is, why are we still not moving forward with at least a date?
Yeah.
Because if we're both willing, right, and I'm over here telling him, listen, this is what I'm willing to do. I even sat down, we wrote a list of our flaws, what we can work on, what we can do better. Um, he wants me to be more patient. He wants me to be less naggy. All that, right?
Uh-huh.
We put that on paper, and I'm like, okay, I'm able to look at. I'm not saying it at this moment because she was asking me mostly questions about why he's not moving forward. So I was mostly just talking about him at that moment. But when we sit down together, I do talk about these things with him, and I thought we were clear enough. But he's still saying he's afraid I'm going to leave. That's why he doesn't want to
Right.
that's why he doesn't want to. You said he wants to wait a year to see if I'm going to commit to at least a year.
Right. In your heart of hearts, is that man head over heels for you?
I honestly think so. Yes.
Okay.
But
If you
the thing
honestly
is,
think that
but
he is scared,
you said he is scared.
based on his past, based on like
But I feel like
his mom
he's
leaving
putting too much
and
pressure on me to validate his his insecurities, and I get mad at that because I shouldn't have to do all of that work to show you if I've already been here for 4 years. That's how I look at it. At this point, like if I came back to you all these times, why do I gotta still keep putting my best foot forward a whole nother year just so you to feel better? So that
Hey,
makes me kind of angry.
yeah, but think about this. Even though you're saying this, you got that one little thing that triggers him. You run. See what
Yes,
I'm saying?
that's what he said.
That
That's what he
that
said.
that's his kryptonite. Like that's what's gonna get him every time. So he knows you're a runner. So like, how can I move forward and create this future with a
But I
runner?
told him if you do the right thing and marry me, I ain't got no reason to run. He's like, nah, you gonna run anyway. I was like, no, I'm
You
not.
still,
But
yeah, he's still thinking
yeah.
you're gonna run. Cause guess what? My wife ran
Oh.
and she had a ring
So
on
what would
her
you
finger.
what would you
See what I'm saying?
suggest? I don't know how to make him feel
Very good, Tony.
secure
I
enough.
agree.
So I know he's gonna have to not bring that experience from his first marriage to this marriage. See what I'm saying? Because
But
that's
he's
what's in the
bringing it
back of
from
his
his
head.
mother too.
What's but as far as that marriage uh situation, why
Yeah.
would I move forward in this marriage? Because I know from my past marriage that didn't stop her from running, and I know
Oh
if I
yeah.
marry
Oh
this
yeah.
woman, she's a runner. That's what I'm saying. When I
Okay.
said our wife ran, I put myself in his shoes. See what I'm saying? So like,
Oh.
once
Oh,
I
okay.
marry you, that's not gonna stop you from running because she ran. So
Because
you
he said
can't
he wants
say,
the marriage to be his last marriage. He ain't trying to do it again.
yeah, yeah.
Tough syndrome. What would you recommend?
I don't know. Y'all got to keep doing the work individually. Like y'all
Mm.
both, but him more than you, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a
Yeah.
lot to work through. It's a lot.
That's some
Right.
real good
But some
insight you
people,
brought by your situation by saying it like that too.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
was telling Spider I somewhat play a role in this feeling, in this situation by my actions and how I dealt with the pressure. And I have a problem with running from my problems because I have abandonment issues too. But I react off of my abandonment issues. He stays. Does that make
Hmm.
sense? So how he
Yeah,
deals with his abandonment issues is that he clings on stronger. I run.
yeah. So what are you gonna do as far as doing the work on that part, that running component? Because he sees it, we hear it from you, saying it, and you
um,
are aware of it. So that's the issue in the
Well, for
relationship.
me to not run, I need to feel secure in a relationship. If you give me feelings of instability with like he has mood swings. So what caused me to run was that I was afraid of him. You see what I'm saying? So he had a lot of traits like my father, who was abusive. So when I say if I feel insecure in a relationship, I would want to run. I would want to leave. And it doesn't have to be like an abusive relationship. It's just if the person is not making me feel secure in a certain situation. Does that make sense? So that's what will cure me. But if you're
See,
saying like if it's a healthy relationship, everything is good, those abandonment issues don't arise up. It doesn't make me feel the abandonment issues only come when there's a bad situation, if that makes sense. I don't have extreme abandonment issues where no matter what's going on, it happens. He's extreme with his. He feels any like if you don't show him the phone right away, if the phone is upside down, or if you're he has anything could trigger his. Mine's only gets triggered when I'm in a toxic situation or if I'm
Cece,
in a
can I ask
bad
you a question?
situation.
Cece, can
Huh?
I ask you?
Insecure. A lot of insecure.
Can I ask you a
Say
question,
that.
Cece?
Yes, DTL.
If you fear him, why do you want to marry him?
Okay, when I say fear, I don't mean fear as in fear like he gonna punch me in my face. I fear his instability of keeping consistent with his changes. Like I fear that he's gonna
Now,
revert back to that scared child who's always fearful, who's always mistrusting. That's what I don't want to deal with because that's a headache.
Well,
he's an Aquarius. Well, no. I know what it is. He's an Aquarius. Aquarius majority, we ain't gonna say all. They have a hard time of trusting. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you got to understand it. The reason why he acts the way he does is because it's from his childhood. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? He might have had abandonment issues. You can't sit there and justify on why he do what he do. That's just
Right.
how he loves. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And
Yes.
it's not a bad thing. It's just him as a person.
But it makes me
You
feel
know,
suffocated. Like I can't. I don't
No,
know.
Spider,
he
they
might
have
be
really
he might be a good man, but you know
Yeah,
he
he
just
is.
have
He
he
is.
just have shortcomings. Like
Yeah.
he might be good for her, but he might just have
Spider.
shortcomings as a man
Right.
because of childhood trauma, and that is
Right.
okay and it's
Yeah.
acceptable. But the point
Okay.
is, you can't. That's just his way of showing his love to her. That's how he. That's his love language. Put it like that.
Right.
He might
Mm.
not know how to love correctly or
That's what he
directly.
said.
That's just his
That's what
way
he
of
said.
showing.
But
Yes.
it's unhealthy. It's
But
unhealthy
but
for
so
him
let
to
me
It's
treat her like
unhealthy.
that.
He
Right.
might be, but that's just him. That's just
Yes.
him.
so
That's
Yeah,
it.
She
It's
don't.
it's
just
She
just
don't.
him.
him.
She
Oh
don't.
my God.
She
It's
doesn't
like
need.
I'm talking to
She doesn't
him.
need to be stressed. She doesn't need to be stressed. Oh,
He's
what are
an
you doing?
Aquarius.
And
Aquarius
she
do
don't need to
that
be stressed out.
bullshit.
She don't need that. She don't need
No,
to be
all
stressed out. What
Aquarius
you
do
doing?
that. You're dealing with Aquarius. Aquarius are more mental. They're not physical. I need people to
Yeah.
understand. Zodiac signs have some roles to play in it, not
It
all.
does.
Right?
It does. Yeah.
He's an
You sound
Aquarius.
just like him.
Aquarius are very mental. So you gonna have to be with Aquarius, it's a headache, right? But they love you wholeheartedly. That's just
Yes,
how they
that's
love.
exactly what I'm
And
seeing.
that's
Yep,
the
the way
reason
you
why
said it.
she's so attached. It's not up to you
Yes.
to understand and be like, why are you dealing with that? She's dealing with it because he's on a mental level, and the fact that she gets him and he gets her, that's how they show their love. She leave
Right.
and run, he'll come back and they reunite. That's their love language. That's
But it's
just what
making
it
me
is.
like
Yeah.
it's now making me feel unhappy. Like it's actually now starting to affect me to the point where I'm not feeling healthy. So
Once you in
in order for
marriage,
me to
you in.
feel healthy now, I need to be married. I need to get to that next level. I can't keep doing it this way. This way is just making me feel like running. Like it's giving me that abandonment feeling like I need to pack my bags and never come back. I don't want to feel like that. I'd rather just him just step it up. But
So
I
oh,
understand what
is his
Tony C
love
is saying. Like
language? Oh, I'm sorry. Understand what Tony C saying? It's like what?
now I'm understanding what you're saying about from a man's perspective, they don't like to feel at any level of weakness or vulnerability if they know that the person is going to do it again and they break his heart again. He's very like, oh my God, I'm not dealing with this shit again. So he'd rather just be chill and wait it out. What were you about to say?
I was about to ask. What was I about to ask? Do you know his love? Is his love language quality time, or do you know his love language?
Okay, so he told me his love language is quality time, but it's not affectionate quality time.
Right.
He just needs to
Because
be not feeling like he's alone in the living room. But I don't like that
right.
either because
Do you
I want,
understand? Do you understand why it's
yeah,
not
because
like
it's of the
affectionate
abandonment
quality
issue thing.
time? There you go. Bingo. Bingo.
But
He,
it's not the
right.
affection that he wants. It's the presence of someone there. It makes him feel like he's not that child that his mother left.
Right.
But
Right.
I don't
See,
like
lady.
that. I don't like feeling like I'm just a filler in the spot.
But that's his language.
I
You have
know,
to
I
speak
know.
to him
It's
on his language. Like you might want to do the
yeah,
do the the grown up, the leg on leg, in that quality time, and he really wants to spend quality time. And you like,
okay.
and you may be like, you're a man though. You know what I'm saying? But he really wants to probably kick it, right? Like he, right? Am I off a little bit?
Okay, so he wants quality time, but he's an Aquarius. So he wants the quality time of somebody being in the living room, but he's acting like a zombie.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
that's not gonna work.
That's the Aquarius. You see what I'm saying, Spider?
That's
So
Yeah.
not
it's
gonna
like as long as somebody's in the room, that's sufficient. But I like the connection of the livelihood of the person in the room, like the heartbeat,
Wait,
like the talk.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If you don't want to take it from me, I'm a true Aquarius. I know how Aquarius are. I think Top Rope is an Aquarius. You might want to ask him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's
Oh,
married as well. Not as well, but
okay.
Top Rope is married. And Top Rope, I believe, is an Aquarius. I believe Josh is an Aquarius. Ask
Okay.
people that are an Aquarius how they show their love
Okay.
language, and they're gonna tell you. Some are different, but what
Oh,
I
okay.
do know, a lot of Aquarius are standoffish, and the fact they show their love language different, and the fact that it takes a deep person to understand an Aquarius. You're gonna have
Oh,
to be deep within yourself, because if you're not, you're gonna be like, "Are you weird? Or something wrong? You just acting funny today." It's not that they
Yeah.
acting funny. It's just that sometimes, yes, Aquarius have mood swings just like anybody else.
but
But
it
our
makes me
mood
feel
swings,
alone when he does that, and I feel like
yes, yes,
it brings
I'm
out
the
my
same way.
abandonment issues of how my mom never gave me love. She was in the same room with me, but I was invisible to her. See what I'm
Okay,
saying? And
okay. Look, you might have to take up for him at this point, and I don't even know the man, but I'm gonna take up for him wholeheartedly, because
no, I understand.
when,
I don't have no problem with
when
that.
when I'm having problems or difficulties and something's going on in my life, I'd rather be alone so I can grasp what's going on. Like I'm
Yeah.
not the type to deal with it. I just rather be alone and deal with it on my own.
So
If
then why
he's
be with
that
a partner?
well, see, you're gonna have to see. The thing is, here's the thing. So Aquarius deal with stuff alone. If they've been abandoned as a child, as an adult, it's going to play a major role in their relationship. So I will come back around when I feel like I want to talk to you. Is that a
But that's
problem?
when I get
Yes.
like him and I get shut down. And when he comes back, I'm over it because you basically ignored me. And we got past that though a little bit
Yes,
because
we
that was
we
another.
ignore you. We
Yes.
because the thing is, we shut down. That's what you need to realize. An Aquarius will shut down on you in a heartbeat. It's nothing to offend
Right.
you. It's just we have
Yep.
to deal with emotions differently. We have to deal with emotions by shutting everybody
Yeah.
down. It don't mean you could be our mama, our daddy, our uncle. It does not matter. That's the only way we can cope with life, is shutting down. And the fact that a lot of people
Mm.
withdraw from that because they don't understand, it makes an Aquarius look weird. Well, why you shut down? I'm not understanding
Mm.
what's wrong. It's not nothing
Okay.
to do with him. It's just that's who he is. And the
Yeah.
fact that you've been dealing with it for so long, you might as well keep dealing with it. But what I will say is that I think he knows you're the one. It's just that y'all have a lot of growing that y'all need to do. A little
Yes.
bit
Yes.
tad
There
more.
it is. There
Little
it
bit
is.
tad more. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, I think he loves you wholeheartedly because you know how he is. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And the thing is, Aquarius, yes, we have a hard time trusting because we've been
Mm.
hurt, from
Okay.
childhood to grown and all that. So we deal with emotions differently. Every sign is different when it comes to dealing with emotions. I'm just like him. If something is bothering me, I shut down. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? And when I
Yeah.
shut down, they like, why? What's wrong with you? And I'm like, it's not, I don't want to talk. And I get
So
like,
we
I
finally
just don't
got
want to
past
talk.
that stage, which is recently. We finally got past that stage. So now he actually comes to me when things are bothering him. He talks. He's more affectionate. So when I brought up the marriage thing,
But,
he went back to that
ooh,
Aquarius shit. That
right.
freaking
He's a man. So, men deal with emotions differently. And I'm going to say
yeah.
this to say that. A lot of men shut down because that's how they was raised. Keep your emotions inside instead of crying. What
Right,
is you
right,
Yeah.
crying
right.
about? So
Facts.
you got to understand that part too when it comes to men. Men
Okay.
don't wear their heart on their sleeve. They deal with a
Yeah,
lot of stuff mentally and
right.
emotionally, and they don't know how to cope with. Now I'm not gonna say every man because you might find some men that cry, but if
Right,
he's
right.
one of the ones where he's not a crier, and he's like, just give me some time to deal with what I got going on. Give
Okay.
him time because men need that. They need that time. They need that space because they got a lot of shit going on. And as a man, they feel like they don't want to cry to a woman because it makes them weak. So that's
Right,
the
Spider.
reason
right.
why,
Spider.
they
Spider.
deal with what?
Just say it, Spider.
Say what?
Spider. Just
What did
say it.
I say? I said what I said.
I,
I'm gonna stand
I,
on it.
all right. No, no, no. I'm about to say it for you, so you ain't gotta say it. Men are very
Okay,
emotionally unintelligent.
there you go. That's what it
Say
is.
that again. I didn't hear what you said, one man.
Men are very emotionally. This is a general
Mm-hmm.
statement because
Emotionally what?
there are like the ones that you be like, what the fuck, you crying? Those are the ones that get it, but it's like, damn.
y'all are so
They
not
don't
used
get
to
it.
seeing it
They don't get it.
that it's like what the hell. But I'm just saying overall in general, I'm gonna keep it simple.
I
Men
didn't hear what you
are
had said though. You said men
men are
emotionally what?
very men are very emotionally men are unintelligent emotionally for the most part.
Yeah.
Every now and then you have the anomalies that slip through and you're like, damn, you get it, and it's off-putting because you're not used to seeing that from a man. But
Yeah.
it takes a whole lot of time for a man to unlearn all the stuff he was taught,
Well, that's what
to
he told me. Yeah.
swallow his emotions and suck it up. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And just not show it because it's a sign of weakness. But like we
Mm-hmm.
have been like taught and conditioned like some toxic
Yeah.
fucked up shit that's hurting us in relationships, with women.
Right.
Mm-hmm. They
You know.
suck a lot of stuff in, and that's why they had that hard exterior. And then, when you're trying to figure out what's wrong with him, he's not going to tell you, because if he was to really
Well, he
tell you
finally
how he
started
feels,
telling me.
it's a
He's
weakness.
finally, yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say he does now open up a lot, and he does cry in front of me and stuff like that. He does talk about his childhood, so
Yeah.
it helps us to get closer. But I still feel that fear of the total commitment.
Yeah. I
So he was
yeah, I
saying
just
another year for him.
I just feel like as people we are like all of us are just like we are our childhoods, like all of us.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
just
You
I don't
said it
care if
right
it's
there.
I don't care if it's consciously or subconsciously. If you really look at it, you're your childhood and your experiences up to now, and you're like just trying to protect yourself right now.
Yes,
In the now, you're trying to protect yourself from all the shit you've been through. You know
yes,
what I'm saying?
yes.
You're really not trying to face it head on. You trying to just most of us are trying to just avoid it.
Avoid it.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Duck it, go around it. Now I've been down this street before. Now I'm going down I'm gonna turn around and go down the street around the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm not going down this street because I've been down it before. You know what I'm saying?
Some of the
So
things we run from is probably the things we actually need to face
yes,
to get over that trauma.
that's the work. That's the work.
And I actually would say this is probably the reason why I don't let him go, is because he's teaching me a lot about myself too. The things that
Yeah.
he bring out of me that I was not aware of that I need to fix. And that's the conversation we used to have about. He said I'm the only woman that really brought all these things out, and it helped me to see myself too. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying?
that's kind of deep for him to say that. And I'm going to say this to say that. He said you're the only woman. So that means he has not got emotionally connected to no other woman but you. That is
That's what he
very
said.
deep when
Oh,
he
Yeah.
said that to you.
Yeah. How old is he if you don't mind me asking? Not you. How old is he?
he's 52. I'm 49. He's 52.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, well, 52, he need to be doing something, because the threshold is here.
Right. It's very thin.
You can't be a gatekeeper too long. Hello?
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Yeah.
And the thing
Maybe
about it,
that's
he don't like to go. He don't like to go out and meet. He's not like a club person. So I'm like, okay, I know you're a homebody. You say I'm the only one for you. So what we doing?
Yeah.
You just gonna waste your life away? You know what I'm saying? Like, be a come on. And then he's addicted
You
to
better
cats.
tell him now. I will not be the one waiting until you get in that wheelchair and you think me and you finna be tying him
Exactly.
out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. You better think
Right.
twice about me. Hello.
Does he have kids?
Only one son, but his son is grown and away, like in
Okay.
another state. Yeah. Mhm.
So y'all living y'all best life as far as like being,
Exactly.
the
We're
kids
both
out the
free
way.
now. Exactly. I'm like, what's the
Yeah.
problem? We supposed to be planning trips together and stuff,
Y'all missing
So
right. Like we supposed to be at Hawaii right now. I'm over here talking about
exactly.
Hawaii to you because you want to play with me. Okay. You got one more time,
Exactly.
gatekeeper.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do what DTL said. I'm gonna start getting the books and see how if he start fitted in real bad. I'm be like, okay.
I wouldn't even do that out at 2024, right around the corner. You got till January, December 29th, nigga,
January.
to make it right. All right, I got another
Until next
gatekeeper,
week.
the chosen one.
Oh my God!
The
If
other
I even
gatekeeper, the
said something
chosen
like
one on
that,
my
he
back.
really gonna get paranoid. I can't even.
Hey, sometimes you're gonna have to put the heat to make it. I got the chosen one on my back, nigga. So what we gonna do? He waiting because you over there constipating, and
He
I ain't
already
got
mad that I be putting a heart emoji on my YouTube page when I reply to somebody. So he already paranoid.
Sometimes you
So
gotta put the
I don't
heat
want to do
underneath the
anything.
table.
that's gonna make him really say, "Hell no, I ain't marrying you."
Where it couldn't be me because I'll be over there playing the field. All right,
Well,
gatekeeper.
you just said that would
Uh,
really push Aquarius's away.
the chosen one want me, nigga. He got the ring right here in the back. What you about to do?
You are horrible.
Horrible. That's why I
Okay.
am because I know. Like somebody gonna be is he gonna play about you or is he gonna keep playing? Cause nigga, I
Right.
don't need a gatekeeper. I need somebody that's
Okay.
serious about me because my life is on a short end of the stick. I could have cancer tomorrow, nigga. And you over
Yeah,
there playing about marrying me.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
it sounds like I need to be probably just a little bit more patient. Maybe he's almost there. You know what I'm saying? I know that's
no,
probably what
how
got me in
much
trouble in the
patience
first
you
place.
need? That's been 4 years. He should have
I
known
I
at the
think
2 year mark.
Because I'm listening to
I
the
think
men's.
you give it until you guys reach 5 years. Give it 6, 7 more
Yeah.
months. Give it six,
Because I'm
7 more
listening to
months.
the men's perspective, and it sounds like they're saying some of the behavior that I've exhibited made him fearful, and now it's like I have to kind of just chill.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Like,
No,
starting
give
all
it
him.
over
sounds
every
like
time you
men
do
are
it.
scared and they rather wait till they on their deathbed and want to marry somebody. That's what it sounds like. But the kid, sweetheart, I'm sorry, you're not gonna wait till you about 56 or 60 years old to marry me.
Oh hell
It
no,
could
hell
not
no!
be me. I'm
I ain't
sorry.
waiting no.
And you know why? Because you should already know when you see a woman right then and there that you want to marry her. We are not going to play tick for tack. It's another nigga in the background waiting to marry me. Stop playing.
Man, men, in my opinion, it's just my opinion. I believe men marry riders, and then the other type of guys marry trophies. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and guess what?
That's
And
about it.
guess what? What is Chrissy doing right now? She ain't even paying Jim Jones no attention. After
Chrissy
he
is a
done waited
rider.
and waited and waited. She ain't
Chris,
even paying him no
Chris,
attention no more. She
Chrissy
over there
was
living
a
her
rider.
life.
Chrissy
She
was a
was,
rider.
but I
Yeah,
don't
she
think she
was.
riding now. I think she just riding for the ride because she know Jim Jones is bullshitting.
Yeah, he's full of shit.
But I don't
He's full
see
of
Jim
shit.
Jones was ever like the marrying type. So that was to me like I don't know. I think he just still wanted to be in the club and
But
stuff.
he already okay. He wasn't the married type, but he knew Chrissy was the one, right? He knew that.
Yep.
Yes,
She
yes,
already
yes.
tried to marry him. She done did it all, and I just think at her age she's tired. She's like, no, you know what I'm saying? Because
She,
you
Yeah,
don't even know, like when Jim Jones be having these concerts and meetings and stuff like that. Where's she at? She's
right.
nowhere to be around him no more.
Yeah,
yeah.
she's
She's
on a little trip.
tired.
She gave him all of her best years. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Yeah, she's
know.
That's
tired.
so sad, man. That's sad.
Yes, yes, yes.
She not even in the interviews with him when he go on these interviews at his age. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We don't even see Chrissy at the interviews no more. She's nowhere
Mhm.
to be around him because she's that tired. She done
That's
watch his
terrible.
kids grow. She done watch his son
Yeah,
grow. Come on
that's
now.
sad.
Did he
That's
give
sad.
her any kids? They don't have any kids
No,
together, right?
not a one.
That's so sad, man.
Wait, they didn't get no kids?
Uh,
Oh man.
I didn't think so, but I just wanted to be
I
Uh,
thought
sure.
she had one
That's
kid.
sad.
Oh
Oh, she
no.
does have a kid though. I didn't know she
I
had
thought she.
any.
no,
I thought
Okay.
they had the son. I thought they had the son.
Oh, Jimmy has a son
no,
outside of
that's
her.
just
Oh, that's what it is.
yeah.
Damn.
So if that's man, that's messed up. I think she's past her childbearing years. Gave this
Well, I
man the best
appreciate
years
all
of your life.
y'all feedback. It was really dope. Like everybody got their own perspective, but it all makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So I
I
was like,
say
oh
fuck
hell no,
everybody.
time to go. You said fuck everybody?
Yes.
I don't want to be a lonely cat lady either.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I'm
appreciate this
I'm
too.
a
I'm
dog
I'm
like
gonna fall
I'm a
back
dog
down,
like.
man. Y'all,
Okay, Tony
this is a
C.
dope conversation. This is a dope conversation. Good shit.
Thank you. Thank
I
you for coming.
Y'all have a good one.
appreciate you. You know, you grace my panel. That's like royalty.
I got you, Tish.
That's
I
so
got you,
sweet.
Tish. I'm listening. I'm listening. This is a good show. Y'all have a good one.
That was a great advice, though. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, that was some great advice from a person. No.
What's your take on it, Tish? Because you didn't say nothing.
She didn't say a word. Not
Right.
one word.
So I'm dog sitting one of the puppies I sold, and she won't stop barking. And my dog's like,
Oh, you had to
"Bitch,
put it on
shut
mute.
up." Guess what?
Okay, okay.
She went to Vegas. She's supposed to be back to
I see Trinity in the chat. Hey, Trinity. I like all your comments. It's dope.
Uh,
Now, what you?
I don't know. My
She
thing
said,
is,
I don't know.
you go with the flow. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I'll leave a motherfucker in a minute. I don't care. It is what it is.
Not you. I want to be Miss Mary.
I do, but if I see one red flag, I'm good. Like the purple dude.
One red flag.
Spider.
Sheesh. Everybody come with at least one red flag, though. That's what I think.
Let me tell you
Nobody's perfect.
something. I understand ain't nobody perfect. But that's
It's
major.
just, I guess it's just what you're willing to deal with. That's what it all boils down to, right, Spider? It's like what's your threshold?
I'm gonna tell you right now, life is too short. Life is way too short. And one thing I noticed about humans, we always waste time on people. We do.
Oh, for real? That's a good
We waste
observation.
time on people instead of ourselves. And then you be like, I was over there kicking with Jim Bob. We was in a relationship for 5
You
years.
cannot
You know
say
what I
Jim
could have been
Bob.
doing in the 5-year mark?
Right. That is a fact.
Like, you did you just say what you came out your mouth? You said, we need to be taking trips. That's what you need to be telling him. I want to take a trip to Hawaii right now. If you love me, you going to take me on this trip.
Yeah,
If
we
he
supposed
loves
to
Just
go
you,
meet
make sure I
Trinidad
come back.
by the summertime. He likes to
I'm just
travel. We should
saying,
go
life
have
too
a fun
short.
time.
People be over there BSing and they waste your time and you be so mad when you get older because
Yeah.
you could have been doing something else instead of wasting it on somebody else that wasn't ready for what they think they was ready for. But one thing about Aquarius, they do more actions than they do talking. So
Wow. See, ain't no action happened yet.
Well, my grandma was an Aquarius.
Well,
I
thank
love
you,
her.
Spider, for letting me bare my soul. I feel really, really not. I don't feel like my problem solved, but I do feel like a better insight on it. You feel what I'm saying?
hold on, Dick. Go ahead to the seller. Your grandma was Aquarius. Go ahead. What's she saying?
I love her.
Yeah, we heard that one. You
But
said your
good thing,
grandma name
CC.
is
My first,
Cecilia, right?
my
Cecilia.
first, yeah, my firstborn was named after that lady. I was trying to sound hard. I'm sorry. My bad.
Not talking about grandma trying to sound hard now. That doesn't go together.
I'll never give you
That
no wrong advice, but you know, it's so many people that waste time on people. I see it all the time, and they be so devastated and mad because it's like they'll say, "Do you know what I could have did with that time when I was investing in somebody else and waste my time?"
Yeah.
And
It's
to be
not actually
honest, you
time
know,
wasted. It's not
I
actually
should tell
time
I should
wasted.
tell him to come on. I should tell him to come on the platform and let Spider Girl him.
Nah.
he ain't gonna
Don't
want
She's
my
good.
mouth.
don't
She's
don't give
good
them
at
this
it.
channel. Don't give them this
Oh
channel.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And this
You're
is the
right, one
channel where
man.
you vent. This is the channel where you
Yes.
vent at. Don't let them know about this.
No, give him this channel because guess what? It's gonna open his eyes and his ears up.
Nah, it's
Men,
gonna cause
men
more.
are
It's gonna cause
visual.
more.
She
What?
It's
gonna
gonna cause more
traumatize him.
problems. He don't.
Yeah, you're
It's
gonna
Men,
gonna cause more
traumatize
men.
him.
problems.
One thing about a man, he more visual. He don't want to hear shit. But if you open it, if it comes from somebody else, he'll listen.
Nah, he gonna be
Oh,
like, why
okay,
the
well,
fuck you
if it
telling
comes
my
from his homeboy,
why
he
you
gonna
telling
listen
my
here.
business? Why are you telling my business out? That's what he's
Oh,
gonna say.
You already
He
know I
tells
do, so it's not no
what
big deal.
business? It ain't a business if your relationship is going downhill. That's not
yeah,
business. That's just,
it's not going it's
you
not
know
going
what? I'd
downhill.
rather have
She's
somebody
asking for
tell. I'd rather
advice.
talk to somebody if something ain't right in my relationship. I would rather
She's
talk. You know why? Because whether it's your business or nobody's business, the fact is, why keep
He
wasting
don't.
time on
He
somebody
doesn't.
when you can waste it on
One
somebody
man.
else?
He doesn't mind if I talk about our relationship. He just doesn't want me to bad talk him. If that makes sense.
yeah, but you still I wouldn't like it if my lady was doing that.
So if your wife was having a problem with you, right? And she said,
You don't
one
need to go
man
see
band ain't
you don't
treat me right.
that's
He
why
over
you
there
don't
doing
speak.
what the hell he want to do, and I'm
Have
leaving.
you have you ever heard don't let family and friends in your business? Because
Yeah.
they always going to say something
Sweetheart, have you
that's not
ever
going to be
heard life
true.
is too
There's
short to
two
being happy?
there's
I
There's
think he
two
would
sides
actually
to the
like.
story.
For being
I think he
happy.
would actually like the fact that you guys were kind of like seeing it from a man's perspective, so he would probably respect that.
You might
Life
have
too
to do it
short to
on
be happy, and I'm not wasting
Because
on
one time I
nobody
was
who
on
ain't
my
in
channel, right?
return.
This is when I first started my channel, and I was talking mad buku shit about him, right? And he was like, "Let me up on the panel so I could say my side." I was like, "No," but that was when he first was really doing bad before he went to counseling, and he was
Well,
like
wait
really
a
being
minute.
mean to
Hold
me.
on. They ain't even married. So what if she did come on the panel and said what she said? They're not married. They still trying to figure out if they want to get married. That's the difference between marriage,
Nah,
being
but you
married, and
still
not married. She can say
you still
whatever
don't
she wants to
no nope, you don't
until
let
death
people in
do
your
us part.
business. You
The
don't let
hell?
people in your business.
No, sir. You don't own me until you put a ring on it, and we done walked
Alright.
down and signed some paperwork. The hell you talking
She
about?
said, "Sign some paperwork."
You're not gonna own me. Ha!
It's not about owning you, it's about
He said,
respect.
"Hi."
Right.
Ha! You're not gonna own me. Because guess what? When we walk down that
But
aisle
look,
and I got my white dress on and
but
you
look,
got your
one
black
man.
shit on, it's a difference.
I basically told it from the fact that I care about him. So I didn't say anything as far as like trying to bash him. I just basically said I do want to be married, and this is where I'm at with the situation. So I don't really feel like there's anything wrong with that. You see what I'm saying? Now there was a difference when I first started my YouTube channel and I went ham on him. I was talking about it in a more personable way. He was listening that morning and he got pissed and he wanted to get up on the panel. And I was like, no, because at that time I broke up with him and I was saying it from that hurts perspective. So there's a big difference. How I'm speaking now, I'm not speaking any type of ill malice on him. I just want to let Spider know that
Yeah,
I'm
you can
confused
work that
right
out
now. I'm
between
at
you
a
and him. You got that
no,
advice
that's the
now.
One man
problem. We can't
man.
work it out. That's
You
the problem. He's not in a
one
space to
man.
understand
You was on
my
her, you was
perspective.
6 on her side, and now you over there playing double jeopardy. You see what I'm saying? Like I listened to
No, no,
what you
no.
said, you was all for, and now you over there playing the
No,
double jeopardy game. What if?
one man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You, if I'm asking you about something that I'm confused, that me and him are both confused, don't know what the hell we're doing, how are you going to tell me you need to go back to him for counsel?
That's like saying you need to go back to Africa. All right.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. I'm getting counsel because I don't know what to do. I'm in a space where I'm ready to walk out. I'm like one foot out the door. He
Yeah,
already
you're trying to
knows that.
save it.
We literally was fussing tonight right before I got on Tish Live. I told you in the comments, I said, I'm literally fussing with my man. You said relationships take time and work and something like that, right?
Yeah.
But he's the reason why I'm talking about it because he's not giving me counsel on it. He's not giving me any answers or solutions. So I'm asking Spider, what do you think about the solution? Like, what do you think about the scenario? Like, everybody has their perspective on it, but if I don't say anything, I'm out of here. He
Yeah,
probably
you
won't
can
hear from me.
I'm gonna
So,
say, I'm gonna say
by
what
saying
one
go back to him, that's like the worst thing I could do right
what
now because
would
that's
one
not
man
what I want
man
to do.
say? He'd be like, he'll say, stay with him, work it out, wait
I mean,
another
that's fine,
2 years, and then
but
we'll figure it out. But guess what? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna say wait till 2024 because
right.
guess what? Life's too short. Who the
yeah.
hell got time to be waiting on one person to get their shit together? I don't.
That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of
I
how I feel
don't.
right
I'm gonna
now.
tell you why. Because you too old to be trying to get your shit together. You should already know what you want when you see somebody in a person. If you love them, go ahead and do what you need to do to make them yours, to make them feel secure. Because guess what? If
Now,
she
one
don't trust
man,
or
this is where
secure
I
in
would
the relationship,
say,
it's not going to
this is
work.
where I would
That's
say,
just bottom.
this is
What
where
were
I
you
would
saying?
say, this is
Yeah,
where
I'm
I would
listening.
say, like, if, let's say I was, me and him lived together, right? And we
Yeah.
had a small argument. I wouldn't get online and be like, let me tell you what he said. This is what
Oh
my
yeah,
man
okay.
said. That's different. That's like you telling your
Yes.
business. But this is a
Correct.
situation where I'm at the ends of my rope. I'm feeling distraught about certain things. I need some type of advice.
Well, you got the
And the
advice.
best
You
people
got
to
the
ask is
advice
people,
that
the
you don't
best people
know.
to ask, exactly. People that are outsiders that have no, like, there's no investment. If I ask my sister, the first thing she's going to say is dump him.
Leave them. Yeah, leave them. Leave them. Leave them.
No, I know
So,
Because
the sister will
they will
say,
always
stay with him. That's what I would think the sister
no.
would
no,
say.
The
my
Stay
sis
sister
with
the
him.
going to
sisters
say, the reason why
the
my,
sisters
okay, all right, what?
Go ahead, CC.
The reason why my sister don't say dump him is because I'm always crying on her shoulder when something go wrong. I'm not crying.
Yes.
I'm not coming to her when things are right. So she's now invested into the situation on a negative standpoint because she sees when I'm in like in a bad.
Yeah.
You know, when you go to your best friend, you say,
And they're
"Let
gonna
me
keep
tell you."
nice. Yep, that's what
Right.
they
So
do.
when I realized I made that space for her for that particular thing, I know she's not the best person to ask when it's like time to make a decision because she's only going to
Whoever,
hear that one side of it.
yes, correct. Whoever you go with is going to be on your side because they riding with you.
Exactly.
Not necessarily because I
If
ain't
you,
on nobody's
yeah,
side. I'm not on
if you,
nobody's side. I'm gonna tell you the
But
truth,
Spider,
whether you
you're
gonna
not
like it or not.
invested because that's what I'm saying. You'll be the perfect candidate because you don't know him or me.
No, I'm
So
not on
you would just
nobody's side. I'm gonna
right.
go
So
with
right.
if I was in
so
that
you're not.
situation, I'm gonna go with how I would feel. First off,
Exactly.
foremost, you put a ring on me, nigga. So that means when we walking down the aisle,
But you're not even
Exactly.
married to talk that. You're not even married to talk
and
that.
you in a wheelchair. We ain't going for that. I need somebody at
in a wheelchair.
putting on some muscles at 50. You get what I'm saying?
He got
Because I
muscles.
need you to be physically fit. I don't want nobody at 60 talking about will you marry me when you're on your deathbed. And that's the
Right.
problem. We will accept not who I'm sorry. People will accept the bare minimum to get by. Right?
That's true.
Because if you really wanted to, you would. Now, the thing with women is for a woman to be secure, you're going to have to make her comfortable and secure. If she's not comfortable and secure, guess what she's going to do? She's going to always run because she doesn't trust you. You have to build, trust is built, it's not given, right?
Yeah. Right.
One man band, is trust built or given?
No, it's built.
It's built.
It's built.
Tish,
One
is
man
trust
band.
built or
Go ahead.
given?
I agree.
No, Tish, is trust built or given?
You better leave me alone, lady.
Oh no. Did you sleep?
She said build.
All right, so we all on the
Right.
same page.
Okay, is love built or is love given?
Love
Build.
is built. Everything is
Okay,
built.
Tish, is love built or given?
That's how you build a relationship. We get what you're
Let me
saying.
tell you something. You gonna stop bullying me, lady.
I broke you. I thought you was underneath the bed asleep. That's why I'm up here calling your name.
You know
She
what?
said
Yeah.
under the bed sleep.
I think everything is built, even when you have kids. You always gonna
Okay,
learn how
is
to
having a kid built or given?
It's
Well,
built.
that one is
When
given
you have
now.
a kid, is it built or given?
You build that.
Me myself personally, I think it's built.
Okay, so when you decide you want to marry somebody, is that built or is the marriage given?
It's built. Everything is built.
Okay,
You gotta
so
come
why in
together.
the hell he ain't built to marry her right now? What is the
Because
problem? Why in the hell is she running? Why are you giving advice to her when this should already be something they should be talking about each other a month? You know why? It's a lot of confusion going on, and it's a
Yeah.
lot of gatekeeping going on. Okay, it's about to be 2024. Ain't nobody gatekeeping nobody in 2024. Either we gonna get married at the White House or we not.
Facts.
Right?
also you gotta look at it this way too. A lot of men they will sit there and play the game, keep you in the loop until he don't have no more option. Then he
Yes.
wants to marry
Just give
you.
you that little nice ass ring
No,
they
but
put on your
I'm not
finger
trying
and
to.
be like,
Okay, I'm not
married.
trying to sound like the dumb blonde here, but I don't think he's waiting for another option. I really do think he's afraid.
No. What I'm saying is that most men they will
Don't be. I'm afraid. Don't be.
but when the option is gone and he can't get what he's looking for no more, then he settles and marry the one that's going to marry
Mhm.
because he don't want to be alone.
I got you.
That's what I'm
I got
saying.
what you're saying.
Not saying that he
What
got
I'm
options.
saying is,
No, I see what you're saying. I got it. You're saying he won't
what is
realize
he
there is no
afraid
options
of?
until I'm fully
He
gone.
will
I got
marry.
it.
He will marry you
Yeah,
when the
when she out the door, then that's when he gonna
Right.
be like, let's go down to the
And
White
my
House.
fear is that once I leave out the door, my heart is cold now. I don't want to let that situation happen again. So it's
Ooh,
kind of
that
a
sound
weird.
like Death Row Records right there. Death Row Records, because that's what's gonna happen.
I'm done.
That's what's
Yep.
Did
gonna
you
happen.
say Death Row? I'm so done with people.
Death Row Records. That's what's gonna happen to the Ill 99. That's what's gonna happen. I hate to be
Oh
the
my
one to say it.
God.
She just said it. She spoke
That
it
was the
into
best
existence.
one, the Il Nana. I love it.
She just spoke it into existence. Watch what happened. She leave.
Oh
He gonna come
shit.
back and want to marry after she don't want to
Oh
have.
my
Well, I
gosh. And
don't
you
know.
know, every time I say things that do come into existence, that's scary. That is freaking
I'm not
You
scary.
George
gotta,
Johnson,
yeah.
but maybe I
No,
need to
that's
open up a psychic hotline the way this is going.
Yes.
Anybody else got some relationship advice? Because baby, I'm gonna tell you what they ain't gonna
Call
come to me.
Spider.
They not gonna come to me. Them like that bitch don't know what the fuck she talking about. But hey, if I did, it wouldn't be your ass, it'd be my homeboys. I know exactly what you're talking about. MC1.
Hey, Spider, hey, that's what you need to do, yo. Be a counselor,
she
man.
got
Help
she
people
got
out.
she got she got too excited and pushed the button.
Oh, what happened?
She got kicked out. She got too excited,
Oh, I thought. Oh, she got kicked out.
but she
She
kicked her
joking.
own self out. She got too excited.
Well, I'm glad my my sorrows redirected her energy, so that's good.
Well, Cece, good luck on your situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful what you
Hopefully, you
wish
make,
for.
yeah.
I
Hopefully,
know.
you make the right decision.
Trials and
He
tribulations of the heart.
he get his shit together and take that leap of faith and marry
Right.
you. So they have shit. You only live once, right?
Exactly.
At the end of the day, you cannot control what other people gonna do. You only can control yourself.
Right.
And if he's worrying about what you're doing, then the guys don't need to be together. He don't got
Exactly.
faith.
'Cause he wouldn't
He
have to
don't got.
worry if we're married. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, he should trust you. At the end of the day, you said that you're not gonna do it. I mean, you got to stand on your word too. You can't
Right. Yeah,
say I'm
most
not gonna do it
definitely.
and do it. Then of course you're gonna have a problem. At the end of the day, relationship is work, man. I mean, you got to come together. You got to look. You got to compromise, man. You got to understand it. I mean, you guys been through a lot. There's a lot of shit done. It
Yep.
could be fixed. It could be healed, but it's gonna take time.
It's
Right.
gonna take time. Yep.
But at the end of the day, you guys been together for 4 years. Fucking how?
Four and a
I
half.
mean, I'm
On
sorry. I'm cursing too much. But what's the problem? He knows you in and out. You know how to put your button.
You know how to do what?
he
I
knows
said
how
he
to
know
push
how
your
to push
button.
your button. He knows
Oh
you
yeah,
in and
yeah,
out.
yeah.
He know how to push
Yes.
your button. He know how to make you feel
Facts.
good. Vice versa. Why
That's
not get
true.
married?
Exactly. I just have to. I don't know if it's if it's maybe I need to give him a little bit more security that I won't leave because like Tony C said, even when he was married, the wife ended up leaving, so that giving me that marriage doesn't
Yeah, but
solidify that I won't run. You know what I'm
CC,
saying?
what happened his previous marriage? He should be taking that out on you.
No, I did it. I'm the one relived that for
What
him
I'm
by
saying,
being that type.
his previous marriage, they got a divorce, right?
Right.
He cannot be using it now on you. You're a different person. The reason why you
Oh, he's
leaving
not
is
using the
because
previous marriage on me. He's saying that I'm the type of person, a marriage is not going to hold me down. Once I want to leave, I'm the type that is going to leave, which is true.
yeah, but why are you
But
leaving?
I wouldn't see. This is the thing. If I decide to leave, if I decide to marry him, it will have to take a lot of shit for me to leave at this point from him. So I thought he would be confident enough to know that by now. But he's saying the way I be leaving, he's still a little leery about me.
So he don't trust you, and that's the problem.
Right. That's the
And my
problem.
thing is that is once you get married, you can't be looking like that anyway. You guys are stuck together for the marriage is
Well,
over.
that's what I thought he would see it as, but he's not really there yet. He said he wants to be there, but he's giving it a year with me.
You guys just gotta talk, man. I,
You think that's bullshit?
no, I'm just saying you guys got to communicate and talk. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the only way he's gonna get. You guys gonna get. It's gonna work out. You guys gotta have that communication
But what are we
before you go
communicating
in the
Yeah.
about?
and that's the thing about
No, I'm
the
saying you
relationship.
said communicate. Well, communicating about what?
What's gonna make the relationship better?
Oh, we already discussed that. So he wants to see that in action. Whatever we discussed,
Or how
he wants to see it in action.
ask him maybe ask him how do I make you feel better of you thinking I'm not leaving? What do I need to do for you to not
He
leave?
said
For
he
you to think I'm
wants
not
to
gonna
see
leave?
it
I'm here for
consistent
you.
for that amount of time.
Yeah, but you working a lot. I mean,
Okay, so
what does
I
he
could
want you to be
literally
underneath him
dump him over
24
the
hours?
phone.
No, we're not okay. We're not talking about dumb. We're talking about communication. You guys got to sit down and
He's
talk.
saying
When you
he's
get
getting
home,
tired of being dumped.
all right. Well, tell him we're not doing it no more. It's in it
He said I
or no.
say that and I'll still dump him.
Well, he don't got
Hmm.
faith.
Yeah.
Unless you tell him you know you all his, I'm all yours, and not going nowhere else. Just trust me. We're
He
gonna
said
work
the
this
only way
out.
he'll believe that is if he sees it consistent for at least a year.
And, I
And
mean,
maybe
at the end of the day, is if you really love him, you could put up with it or you can move on. That's all you can do, really.
Say that again?
if
I
you
said
really
if you
love him,
really
you can
love
put
him,
up with him.
you can put up
Or
with
give
it
him a.
and hope it work out, or you just move on.
But then what if we have an argument, like let's say we're doing good, 6 months down the line, we have a bad argument about something, I don't know, whatever.
But
And then it seems like, well,
what bad
The thing,
argument be?
we,
It can't hurt. Just stick it out,
Gigi,
thick and thin.
it could be
no, no,
anything. I don't know. You know how people
Gigi,
argue, but it could be an argument, and then I'm like, let's say I hang up on him. He might
But
think
an
I'm gonna
argument
dump
don't
him.
mean you gotta
well,
you.
you know,
So why you gonna hang up on him?
yeah, that's
If
disrespectful.
he's yelling at me or something, and I'm like, don't yell at me, I might hang up. What if, I'm saying, what if it turns
And,
into a bad argument?
No. If he yell at you, say, I don't like the tone. If you keep on yelling at me, I'm gonna hang up. Now you forewarned him. If he continue, then you hang up. But you
But what
gonna
I'm
sit there.
saying is, in the hanging up, what if he thinks that I'm doing that dumping him
Well,
thing?
but that's on him. He don't trust you. A relationship is not gonna work if he don't trust you.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of like I'm gonna wait, everything be going good, and then we have an argument, and he feels fear again, and then he prolongs it, like
it
Spider
shouldn't even
said.
be no argument. It shouldn't be no argument. As long as you're not cheating and he's
So
not
a
cheating,
couple don't
what are we
argue,
arguing
like
about?
that's
You,
kind of
but,
Nah.
unrealistic.
but the thing about it is, the guys gotta also resolve the situation before you go to bed. The way I look at
I
it
mean,
is, we
yeah,
shouldn't
we
be.
argue. Like
But
he gets on my nerves, I get on his nerves. We argue about stuff. Like he might I can't even think right now, but we'll argue like he say he gonna I don't know. I just can't think of it right now. But we do argue about small stuff.
well, okay, you. I mean, you gotta set rules. I mean, like for example, I tell my fiance, hey, we're not gonna go to bed upset. We're gonna talk it out before we go to bed. That's
Yes.
rules and stuff that you gotta put on the table.
Sometimes that works, but if you're mad, you're not gonna want to come to the person while you're still mad. You might just kiss them goodnight, but you'll still be mad.
And
Like,
guess what? You guys don't go to bed until you guys get over it and you communicate. That's
yeah,
all.
by the morning time, I'm good. I'm over here hugging and kissing on him. I'm over it. But
But you still need to talk about the problem. You can't just let it
oh
go.
yeah, I'm the type of person I will address it over some tea. We'll sit down and be like, while we eat breakfast, he'll say, "You good?" And then I'll bring it up. He said I'm good at that conflict resolution. The problem is I'm usually the one trying to figure how to smooth. No, he's not better at that. I will say that, but it's usually I'm trying to figure out how to smooth it over, and I'll come to him first. I say you sometimes you got to come to me and try to, But my problem is, what if we're doing good and then we have a blowout, and then he tries to say, well, that's the reason I'm going to prolong it. You
And
know what I'm
guess what?
saying?
And this is where you say, well, I'm not going to prolong it with you. I'm out. Case closed.
That's what see. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. I feel like that's what he's doing right now, and now I'm like, do I wait another 6 months and he do the same shit, or do I just bow out now? That's
Yeah,
where I'm at with it.
go with what your heart is saying, man. The heart is not wrong. If you feel that way, then
But by telling me go with what my heart is, I'm a runner. So the first thing my heart's gonna tell me is get the fuck out of there. But that
Oh,
don't mean
I
that don't mean that that's the best option. You feel me?
know.
'Cause sometimes
I, I always I always tell people that's why it's not good to double back.
oh,
Break up in a relationship, you should go back to it. There's a reason why you broke.
true that, true. Yeah, there's a definite reason why you left the first time. Yeah.
And I'm
Okay,
gonna
well
give
I
you my
shouldn't say that because I've seen
I'm gonna give
couples
you my
go back together and make it work.
well, I'm gonna give you an example. I left my ex. We were separated for a good year.
Hmm.
Saw me with another woman, wanted to work it out.
Okay.
I didn't want to do it at first, but the kid said, Dad, we want to come back home.
Oh,
I did it for the kid.
right.
96 months, she was messing with another man again.
Oh, damn.
Did I go back?
Well, you should have known that was gonna come and play. You waited too
Oh,
long.
Spider, you
6
got
months.
you got kicked
I
out.
would have been waiting. I would have been messing with somebody too in 6 months time because you waited too
Hell
long.
yeah. 6 months is a long
Ain't
time.
nobody gonna wait till you decide. Here's the thing, Tish, where you at? Are you asleep?
Well, he's saying no
Don't
one
play
should
with
double back.
me. I'm not
No,
sleep,
Spider,
lady.
what I'm saying is that's why you don't go back. Once
Right.
you break up, you don't go back.
All right, now I'm tired of you playing double sided. What do you want her to
Oh,
do?
Right.
oh,
You
this is
say this and then you turn around and say something different. You like, well, work it out, and then you say it couldn't be me.
you got the wrong person.
Like, what do you want? What do you want CC to do? She consulting us to figure out what she thinks she should do. Now,
And what
the heart
and
gonna do what the heart's gonna do. We can give her advice today, and tomorrow they be back talking. That means nothing at the end of the day. It's really solely up to her what she wants to do. You know what I mean?
that's
Because at the
right.
end of the day, she
Correct.
been going through this before we even know what the hell was going on. I didn't know they was, doing this 4 years in and out. I didn't know none of this shit till today. We didn't know that, she was
You make it sound
having
so bad.
relationship issues, got married. I mean, engaged. He the gatekeeper, and he ain't trying to marry. We didn't know that.
Right.
But
See, what did I just tell you? Go with what your heart.
That's what I'm saying. My heart has led me the wrong way.
That's what you
I
do.
really honestly think you need to pray about it. And I'm gonna say that because at the end of the day, you're gonna do what you want to do. Nobody on this app can tell you anything about what you should do. It's up to you what you gonna want to do. Because at the end of the day, you know how you feel about him. You know you and him been doing dibbling, dabbling. You get mad at each other. Y'all talking to different people. Like at the end of the day, and then he makes you upset. You want to run. You know his temperament. You know how he is. I had a relationship like that, and trust me, it was stressful as fuck. Oh, excuse me, they might kick me off again. It was stressful as heaven dealing with somebody that I knew that irked my nerves. Like we would get along one minute and then the next minute we over there fighting like cat and dogs. Arguing like cat and dogs, not fighting, arguing.
Arguing about
But
what?
about dumb shit. Why did you leave the wrapper on the toilet?
Yeah,
I don't
that
know,
ain't
because
nothing
I
to argue
wanted
about.
to. Why
You gotta be.
you got on the red shoe and the blue one? You know what I'm saying? Just dumb
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah,
just
yeah.
nitpicking. But what I will say to say this, it don't matter who you go with, it don't matter who you with, something about somebody gonna get on your nerve, right?
Yeah.
So you just need to choose the person that you know gonna get on your nerve. No relationship is perfect. I don't care who you with. But I am gonna say this. If you put a ring on my finger and we ain't walking down that aisle in 2024, you can forget about it because I'm not gonna do another year of trying to figure out if you gonna marry me or not. Because at that point you should already know. And if you don't know, here's your ring. And maybe another year he'll figure it out. Sometime you're gonna have to put the dust on this. You're gonna have to put the dust on him. Here's your ring. Why are you giving me the ring back? Because I just don't feel like me and you are compatible. I don't feel like you really want to marry me. You know what I'm saying? If you did, we would have been, you know what I'm saying? It would have been happened by now. I'm not going to sit here and let a ring hold me for you to make sure if I'm the one or not, because I might not be the one. Let me go find somebody else who's going to give me the same treatment, and then you figure out what you want to do. It'll change his mind. If you flip the script on him, he going to change up on you. Oh, wait a minute. I'm about to lose the best thing out of my life. I'm about to lose the best thing out of my life. Because he'll think about what's going on. He's not going to think about it because you already got the ring. He ain't got nothing else to prove to you. I put a ring on it. She good. She ain't going nowhere. Tell me I'm lying. Now, hold on. As a man, if you put a ring on a woman and you're not marrying her for real, what do you think in your head? She ain't going nowhere.
She ain't going nowhere. Yeah, it's just a shut up ring. Just so
Yeah,
she can
she
shut
ain't
up.
going nowhere.
I'm gonna prolong it until I'm ready and just to shut up. That's
And
what
the
I told
reason
her.
why I'm telling you this, because my friend that I went to high school with, she's going through it right now. He put a ring on it in 2016. It's 2023, and the nigga still ain't married her ass. You know how long ago that's been?
Yeah.
That's 5-6 years going down the line that this man ain't really marrying this woman. Yeah, they live together. They do everything as a married couple, but they're not married. Why?
7-8 years.
2016, he put that ring on her, and they ain't been married. They ain't thought about being married. She's comfortable, and they're comfortable just with the situation, which I don't understand why, if that's not what you really want to do. Don't buy a ring and think that's going to keep somebody, because it's not. Because at the end of the day, women do worry, and they be thinking in the back of their head, am I worthy enough to get married?
But he's been married before. He just, he has issues. He don't want to be hurt either again.
It
So
doesn't matter. Everybody
give
been
it.
married before.
Yeah. But give it. She got to give it at least 6-7 months. Let them work it out.
She don't need to give it no 6-7 months. They've been together for 2, maybe
2024 is
5
right around the
years.
corner. 2024 is a month. You telling her to give him another month?
Sweetheart,
They've been
it
together
can't
for
be
5
me.
years.
I'm
They've
not
been
the
together for
gatekeeper
5
around
years.
here holding wedding
They've been
rings.
together
I'm
for
not a
5 years.
gatekeeper. I'm not a gatekeeper. I don't want to
why
hold no wedding rings. I'm sorry.
why would
There's too
she
many
lose
people
out?
out here in this world to be worried about a wedding ring that's not going to really keep you. That's just a saying, I do. The real wedding ring is going down there and putting the second ring on there and the
I
third, because
understand
you don't waste my time. I need 4 rings to let you know that you're serious about me. I need 4 wedding rings on one hand. You know why? Because you done wasted my time for 4 years thinking that me and you gonna go down the aisle hoping. But every time I turn
Oh
around, we got a
man.
problem.
Oh
You
man.
ain't even took me on one vacation, nigga.
So once you get engaged, you expect to be married in a year or in a month.
Sweetheart, they got engaged and been together for 4,
Yeah.
almost
Give
5.
it.
You tell
Yeah.
me.
But
That's enough time to know you're
I
not gonna
understand
waste
that.
my time.
He has some issues. Just work with him.
Issues. First off, he's
Give it.
way older than she is.
It
He
don't
should
matter.
already know what he wants to do.
Age ain't
He's not
nothing,
a
man.
child anymore. He's not in his 30s. He's not in his 40s. He's 50-something years old. It takes 60 to really realize that you want to marry me.
She said she's gonna give him 6 months. 6-7
God,
months.
my year's gone, nigga. You about to be in a retirement home. You
Okay.
know,
If she
waiting on
waited.
this. Is that
The
how you
only
gonna marry?
reason, the only reason I even considered the 6 months is because I'm talking to y'all. But when I got off the phone tonight earlier, I was kind of done with it. Like I was just like, I can't. But
Let somebody marry me at 55. That's 60. You damn near at the handicap. We about to go get the handicap sticker. You on Meals on Wheels. Like, stop playing with me.
he about
You
to be
too
50.
old to play games at your big age. And you talking about, well, let him figure out another year. Another year, he gonna be 55. After that, he
Yeah.
gonna be 57.
Man, skipping a lot of numbers.
Then she over there, and then she gonna be 50 and talking about, well, listen,
But
life's
that's
too
true
short.
though. It is. Life is too short.
Life's too short. That's all I'm saying. You know, like, he's at that age where he should know automatically that that's what he want to do. I'm sorry, when you get in your 40s and 50s, you should already know, I want to marry you. Not, we gonna wait and see.
Yeah.
That's what kids do.
Yep.
We
That's
are
exactly what.
adults. Like,
Because
Tish,
he
where you
told him,
at
I
with it?
told him. So my thing is, I don't want to live in Georgia. So
Oh, girl, hey, I don't blame you. Excuse me, no offense, but I'm not a Georgia person myself.
yeah,
Especially
so
if
I'm
you
like,
come
the
from
only
like New
way,
York or Baltimore, they don't want to
exactly.
live in no Georgia.
I said the only way I'll stay here in Georgia is if we were married. And he's just like, oh, so you just gonna leave? I'm like, I've been the wanted to leave. I'm only here because I'm hanging on for dear life to see if you want to pursue this. So in a way, he's holding back my progress too
Yes.
by being stagnant. You see what I'm saying?
Your goal is gonna
Question: Is
yeah.
he willing
It's cold out here.
is he willing to relocate where you live at? That's a good question.
I don't really want him to relocate. What I'm saying is, if he marry me, I'll stay in the state. It's not like I hate it. I just don't want to be there. So if we're not together, I'm gonna
There's
live
no
in the
sense of
state
you
that I
staying
want to
there.
be in, which is New Jersey.
You know what? I'm not gonna blame you because Georgia is one of them states that gotta go
I don't
right
like the
now.
South. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't like it.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of
I
yeah.
know
It's
how they
kind of
is, but that's on a whole nother level.
yeah. The South is
The
slow,
South is
man.
just is everything about it I don't like. And
I'd rather live in
and
Kentucky before Georgia.
the field that I want to go into, healthcare psychology field, the jobs are booming up north with that.
And the pay is
They
way
don't really
more.
they don't really care about mental health in the South.
So if he live in Georgia and you live where you live at, how does that work? Because then we talking about living arrangements and everything like that.
Long distance
How does
relationship
all
ain't
this
gonna work.
work?
You said where
That's
does
not
this
gonna
work?
work. How long
Yeah,
distance
like
relationship is
you
gonna
Oh,
live
I
work?
in
didn't know.
Georgia.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Yeah, long distance relationship is gonna be hard.
It's gonna be real hard because somebody gotta.
But they're gonna have the trust issues right there. He's gonna feel like
Mm, mm.
he's going back to that abandonment, man. It's not gonna work.
Not only the trust issues, it's the fact that it's the living
If I move, I'm not
situation.
doing no long distance relationship. I'm not. That would be me saying it's over.
Yeah, but you were being a soldier. You holding it down for him for staying if y'all married. So I don't know. It's a lot. You gotta
Yeah.
see if he wants to do that. If he doesn't want to get ready to pack up 6 months.
Yep.
Whenever your lease is
Shit, I might be
whenever
packing
your
up
lease is over.
2024 New Year's. Fuck that.
I don't know because Georgia is just one of them states. Like even I've been down there and I didn't like the
Okay.
atmosphere or anything like that. And it took me
Yeah, I don't
it
like it.
grew on me, but I still didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, me neither.
um like it's hard, dating somebody like long distance, to be honest, because then y'all gotta compromise on who about to live with who and how we finna do this, and you got kids and all that, and where they gonna live at. Like it's a lot to take in
Mm-hmm.
when you're dealing with somebody that's long distance because it's the
Exactly.
compromise. Who's gonna compromise?
Exactly.
Is he
What state are
willing to
you?
like relocate where you at, or he just wants you to live
Nope.
down there with him? Like it's a lot to deal with.
What state are you from, Spider? You
Ohio.
from Texas? Oh, Ohio. Okay.
I'm from Ohio. I'm definitely not from Texas.
Okay. No, you sound like you from Texas.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. I got
No,
that
she don't.
southern. Is that
She don't
Tish
sound like
talking? I thought you went to
No, you
sleep,
don't.
Tish.
Yeah.
Tish, you
she don't sound like she
you've
from
been up the
Texas.
whole. I
No,
thought you been asleep.
don't play with me, Spider. I can't
Yeah, I
stand
mean,
you
I don't
already.
even do lives no
Mm.
more. I'll be on TikTok getting on their nerve. They be like, "Who the hell is this bitch?" So anyway, like I think I tried the long distance thing, and I was just like, because it's just certain cities I will not live in. You know what I'm saying? If I know you've been on the first 48, I'm not living in that state. That's just what it is for me. Because long distance is horrible. Like it's just it could work if but
I can't live in Georgia. Too many of them people out there.
Ooh, Georgia. Ooh, Georgia's one of them states you just gotta be careful. It's just the homeless rate and the crime rate.
Yeah. And it's
To me,
everybody
it's
from
just what
Georgia is
takes
not
it.
from Georgia. Too many people from outside.
You know what? I've been in Georgia. I was there for a whole year, and I tried to like. I tried. I really did. It's just the people. They so different down there, and it's like they don't care. They just don't care, and it's just like mm mm.
Georgia is fast paced now, though. It depends what part. If she's in Atlanta, it's fast paced, just like New York City.
Okay, well, I'd rather deal with New York City than Georgia. Because Georgia, they'll pull a gun on
I
you and
have
they
to
hip and they be like,
disagree with you,
give me your
one
money.
man. The traffic moves like is very slow.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
yeah,
how are
yeah,
you? All right.
Oh, I forgot you got to wait 2 hours in traffic just to move. Like, nah, don't nobody want to go through that. Tish, are you up for the channel for the third night shift?
Stop playing with me.
She,
Tish, are you up for the third night shift?
Okay.
Are you up?
Well, I ain't got nothing to do. I mean, you know.
This is the latest I ever seen you up in over a
Have any
year.
you must be
Well,
off
that
tomorrow,
says
Tish.
in contact with
Tish, you off tomorrow?
Can you hear me?
Nope.
Oh damn.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, yeah, we hear you,
Yes.
CC. You breaking
Oh,
up.
I was saying like, oh, I'm breaking up.
We hear you now. You good.
I was saying like, the culture in Georgia is not a cup of tea. I don't really feel that fast paced the way it sounds. So, for example, you go in a store, the store could be crowded, but the cashier will be sitting up there having a conversation like it's still the old school South.
Yeah, yeah.
the
You
cashier gonna
know,
be over there making excuses. Oh, the cash register's broke.
they
Like,
just
girl,
move
I ain't
really, really
never heard that before.
slow. It's aggravating, but that's not the only reason. Like I said, the profession that I want to do. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, the profession you want to do is
Yeah.
all the way up north.
Hold on, I think my Bluetooth.
But him living in the south ain't gonna
Hello,
want to come
I
up
better
north.
stop playing with me.
y'all
Talking
can
about
hear
in
me?
my sleep.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you,
Okay.
CC.
Tish, you sleep?
The profession that I want to
Yeah.
do, they don't really offer that in the South like that.
Yeah.
They're not really into the mental health and healthcare and all that. Everybody got missing teeth and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Health
My bad.
healthcare is not like a big thing in the South.
Yeah.
But see, a lot of them people in Atlanta have mental issues, and the reason why I know that is because it's just it's what it is. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors down there. You know, they too entitled. It's just like the homeless people. Let's get on the homeless people.
I
You know,
know.
they go down there and they be trying to bamboozle you and be like, give me 50 cents. Be like, I ain't got 50 cents. They be like, well, I'm gonna take it. What kind of homeless people are this? You know, it's like, when do you, I thought you supposed to ask, not I'm finna take it. And if you don't give it to me, I'm finna rob you. You know, it's just, I can't do it. Mm-mm.
But CC, if you gotta stay down there, he's gonna hold you up on your career, on your dreams
Um,
and goals.
I thought about. I mean, it's not. I'm not saying I can't get a job there. It just wouldn't be as. I wouldn't be able to probably find one as quickly, and the money would be a lot less. But yes, I will have to make sacrifices. Yeah, I would. But yeah, that's basically what it would be.
Yeah, he might.
I
He
do
might.
I do have a real serious question, and this is gonna be like way off left field when I say this, but it needs to be said. You've been with him for 4 years, right?
Yeah.
Have you and him like owned anything together, or build any type of something that lets you
Well, we
know
were
that y'all
trying
have
to
a
do
strong
the trucking.
foundation?
We were trying to do the trucking business together, but then one of his trucks got blown up. So I felt like that was a setback. But I had kind of didn't want to do it with him anymore until I knew for sure we were gonna be together in the long run. So that was the only thing we really tried to start was the trucking business.
Oh, okay. So he's a truck driver. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, he's the owner operator.
Okay. Well, I mean, it ain't. I mean, did he got another truck?
He's trying to get one now.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's still
okay.
outside?
I ain't gonna
Oh,
get into that. I was just asking. But
he's hiding so much for waiting, right? I know.
Yeah, he's not gonna want to move up north. This might be too cold for him.
Oh, hell no.
but
He
the
Definitely
good
the
thing
south.
is he's a truck driver, so you know they're both in the trucking industry together, which is a good thing. So they had, they understand each other's, what they
But I
got
don't want to
going
stay
on.
in the industry like that.
Well, the bad thing is she wants to move down from trucking and become a registered nurse. So I don't, you know, I mean, not a nurse, but a registered somebody.
A psychologist.
A registered somebody.
Okay. And you said 5. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
I mean, I get it. Y'all can, okay, it might work out because he's a truck driver. We get it now. So they have plenty of time to see each other. So that's a good thing. The bad thing is they just have too many complications mentally wise.
Right. Like I like everything about his hustle. I like how he thinks when it comes to like his business and stuff like that. So like compatibility wise, he looks good on paper. That makes sense? But when it
Yeah.
comes to that mental, oh my gosh, we are not compatible.
Well, it don't necessarily look good on paper unless y'all got some stuff like a house or anything like that. That, you know what I'm saying? Because 4 years is a long time to be dealing with somebody and y'all don't have nothing,
Well, I mean, I'm saying
established.
he looks good on paper as far as like he has the stuff that would make a husband. Like he knows how to operate his business. He has a home. You know, like on paper that's a good catch. That's what I'm saying.
I
I
understand what
don't
you're
know,
saying.
and
I
I'm gonna
understand what
tell
you're
you
saying,
just like
CC.
this.
Right.
It's only a good catch when it's both of y'all involved. If it's just him by himself, that's just him by himself with what he had, got when, before you. But 4 years is enough time to start building something together. You know what I'm saying? And well, he put the ring on it. Okay, that's good enough. But that's not good enough.
Right.
But it's
Period.
not a race either, Spider.
He's
It's
50
not a
something
race.
years old. He is a race.
You keep talking about his damn age. So let's talk about how
You know
long they
I
knew each
am
other.
because he's not 40. He's
Let's talk about the
50.
age. Let's talk about the age
Yeah,
that
well,
they,
let's talk about it.
I
Yeah,
mean, not the
he's
age.
big 50.
Let's talk about
He ain't
most of
he
the time
almost got a
together.
senior citizen discount. What are we talking? Yes.
You get it on AIT when you turn 50.
Big 50 go listen, let me date somebody 50, you act like you don't know what's going on. I'm gonna show you what time it is.
So as soon
Oh, you
as
don't
you
know?
date somebody 50, that's it. Y'all tying a knot. You ain't giving it no time. You got to give it time.
What are we giving time for? Okay,
You
question.
can't just marry just to get
If
a
something
divorce.
was to happen to him by tomorrow, let's just say, God forgive, I don't even want to talk
I've been
about it.
thinking about stuff like
Say he got ran over by a scooter,
Yeah,
right?
That's
yeah.
And
bad.
he needed her. And they still in the same situation. You gonna give it time?
I mean, come on. She gonna be there for him? No, I mean, just give it 6 more months. She gonna call it 5 years. That's it.
Listen,
5 years.
I'm gonna be all the way 100 when I say this. Time waits for nobody, right?
Correct.
So why on hell's earth would I wait for you to get your shit together? I'm not waiting. Any one of us, like CC could be on her deathbed or he could be on his deathbed. Like, is that when you gonna marry me?
Or you know what? You know what, CC? Yeah, You make sure
I
he's
mean,
the
just keep
beneficiary.
it
Put a
real.
beneficiary on your life insurance policy.
He put
His name.
is he the beneficiary of his policy?
Oh, I think she said yes. So that is something serious right there.
No, you said, am I the beneficiary?
Or either one. Either one.
Oh,
You
no,
guys.
no.
Well, then you guys need to do that. Then, if you guys are serious,
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. She ain't even the beneficiary.
you need to do
So
that,
with
CC.
that being said, stop playing with me like I don't know what time it is.
Okay, now that's serious. That's what you need
It
to be
is
on.
serious, and you
Right.
over
Now
there
that's
trying to give
All
him credit
right.
when credit's due.
no,
She
because
ain't even the
I
beneficiary
just,
on the policy.
yeah, that's what you need to be, CC. Tell them that. 2024, I need to be a beneficiary. I need to see somewhere where we're gonna be serious, and then we're gonna go from there. That is true right there. That's a good thing right there.
Okay, Tish, go ahead, Tish, because you ain't been saying nothing all night, and I know if we'd have put you in a conversation, you would have went back in time. My mama, my daughter. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Fuck them people.
Tish.
Okay, carry on.
I think she's talking to somebody else.
I said, fuck them people. Carry on.
No, I'm saying, what if that was you and a man put a ring on your finger and y'all been together for 4 years and y'all stagnant, you're not moving no more than what it is. What would you do?
At this time, I wouldn't be with them. That's me. Back in the day when I was in my 20s, I might have waited. I might not even married them. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's different as you get older. You want different things.
Wait, what did you say, Tish? You would do what?
I said, if I was in my 20s, I don't think I would do it. If we got married, I mean, if he put a ring on my finger in my 20s, I wouldn't care. You get what I'm saying? But I think it's different as we get older. You want different things than when you was younger, to me, than in your 20s. Because I was with my kid's father for 11 and a half years. We never got married. So.
But she was
That's a
younger
long
than.
time to be with somebody and it's no commitment. See what I'm saying?
But let me tell you something. I was hella young. I was dumb. I was misguided. It is what it is. As long as I can own up to my mistakes, I don't care. But he wasn't shit anyway. It is what it is.
I get it. It's just so many people just waste time on people that's not serious about what they really want to do until it's too late and you're too old. That's all I'm gonna say. She not the only one. Like I said, I got a homegirl that been, engaged to her dude for a long time and they ain't never got married. And I don't even
Hey
think
guys,
they gonna get married.
I'm backing the truck up right quick.
And they don't even have kids together. So I was just like, I don't know what the hell y'all doing. But that's her life. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to judge or speak on what the hell going on? Nobody.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you very
Yeah.
low.
Just give me a second. I'm backing up my truck.
All right, take your time. Take your time.
I mean, he might be a good dude, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that you've been with somebody that long and they just put a ring on it means nothing at the end of the day. It really don't. So, and the fact that they ain't even got kids together and they've been together all that time and ain't had not one child.
Yeah, my child days are over.
But she don't want to have no more kids. Her kids are older.
No, fuck them damn kids. Didn't I say that earlier? Shit.
It's time for her to start taking cruises and flights.
Yes, that's it, one man. Time for us to do me.
Yeah, that's what I said. It shouldn't be no argument. It should be very, very minimal.
Right.
Y'all both should be just enjoying life.
Exactly.
Well, now we know he a truck
Shout out there.
driver. Is there
All right,
any
we
truck
good, man. We ain't
drivers
gotta
on
argue.
the line that's waiting? Okay, I need to be quiet. I need to get up. Oh, wait a minute. We got the trucker on the line. He done popped up. I know that's right, the trucker. Go ahead. Speak your piece.
I'm sorry, I'm going in and out. I'm going in and out.
Because Tish over there asleep in a coma, so we already know by four.
Whatever, Shorty.
She like, don't start with me. I done already told you don't start with me. You starting.
Spider, you are a blast.
ETL, you
Tish,
on
you
your work
always
today?
got
I'm
that
just
smoking
playing.
cough, boy. One thing
Cause
about it
I
too, for
am
sure,
smoking.
Tish, you got that smoker cough. You be like, ah!
You know what? You ain't have to put me out there like that, though. I'm just saying.
Oh! I ain't gonna never get Tish with that smoker cough. Boy, that took me out.
I cannot with you, lady.
I ain't mad at you, but I had to get that off my chest.
Y'all
I
are
cannot.
I
I
I'm supposed
cannot
to be.
with spiders.
Spider, you gotta get up early?
My truck is at the dealership, so whenever they get me in the shop and let me know why I got all these lights on my truck, then I'll be ready to roll. But I've been down for like a week now.
Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got warranty on your truck?
I mean, I got plenty of warranty, but the fact that I'm losing out on money behind, because
I was,
the dealership I went to, they did the DEF system and they put the ECR cooler, cleaned it out, charged $7,000 for the whole job, and then I'm turning around and I got lights on, so it's just a mess,
I was gonna
It
say
sounds like
oh, sounds like what? A nightmare. Go ahead.
I mean, I just went to the Mac dealership yesterday, and they was like, "Well, you ain't got no lights on the truck, so what do you want us to do?" I said, "Fix it." They was like, "We can't fix it without an engine light." Okay, so they sent me on my way, and I'm on the load now, but the engine light come back on. So boom, it's part of owning a truck, because shit go wrong
all the
with it.
responsibilities is on you.
Right, and to be honest, it's no fun. It's not fun. So
I was gonna say if you don't have if you since you have warranty, you got to go to the dealer. But if you didn't, I was gonna say talk to 125 S125. He's from Ohio.
no, I
He
got
probably knows
plenty
some
of
local
warranty
shops.
on the
Mom and
truck.
pop.
My warranty, my warranty is out at 2025. So
All right, you
after
good
that
then.
warranty, I gotta pay for another warranty after a certain many miles on the truck. You can pay for, extended warranties to keep the truck running. I do that, but having a truck is a hassle. It's like a
Yeah, it is.
baby.
Yep.
Welcome to the trucking.
Yep.
You should see my
Listen, I've
truck
been
right
doing
now.
this too long. If you
Look at
think,
mine. I don't cry about that check engine light. Check engine light is telling me stop the truck. We gonna keep on going.
no, I ain't keeping on going because I'm not gonna be on the
I
side
don't.
of the road for nobody. Okay, paying for the repairman to get here, the
I
tow
don't
bill
worry
to
about
get
that.
here. That's about $1,000 for him to drop you down 25 miles down the street.
Right.
No, sir, we gonna stop
A
right here
thousand,
while
a
the
thousand, a
engine's
thousand,
still
a
running.
$1,000
Ow.
to take you off the highway over here in the Bronx. And across Bronx, it cost me 1,000 just to get to the next
Hey,
exit.
What?
hey,
That
Spider,
is
you know what you
ridiculous.
should do though?
Just to get.
You should do.
What you say, DTL?
I would say, you know what you should do? Delete
I,
that emission stuff out of there. Find somebody who could do it, because that's gonna save a lot of headaches.
Sorry, is it too loud in my background? I'm just gonna mute
DTL,
myself.
you sound quiet as hell.
Listen. I'm gonna be all the way frank as much as I can. As much as I would love to get attached to a truck, I will not get attached to a truck because guess what? It's just a tool. It's nothing I can save. If Elmira don't want to move no more, guess what? We going back company driver. That's just what it is. Because I'm not gonna keep spending my money on trucks, and then you got to keep getting them fixed. and then you
Yeah.
wasting half your time when you could have been at the house chilling. That's the type I want to live peacefully. I want to
But
be at the house chilling,
that's
not
what I was
Well,
trying to
working
tell you.
on a track.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Get somebody to delete the emission off of there, and you don't have to worry
No,
about
I'm
it.
not gonna do that. Mm-mm.
yep. And that's why I'm still driving because I'm having emissions problem. But I'm gonna get it deleted ASAP. Is the check engine light
That's
on and on?
as long as you
How
don't
much
go to
it costs to get
California.
it deleted?
You gotta find
Dep-
somebody to do it though. Probably like
3,000,
20.
2,500.
Nah,
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
I
lot of
mean,
money.
that's cool to get
25.
the emissions deleted, but if you go to California, you're gonna get that big
You
ass
you
ticket.
you.
yeah.
They won't
You just
know.
don't
They
go to
won't know.
California.
Yes, you finna get the
No,
ticket of the lifetime.
you
Yes,
can't.
you are. If
No,
they
you
They,
check
they,
are.
and see you ain't got no emissions on that truck,
Yeah,
you might as well
no,
go ahead and get prepared to paying that big emissions bill. Go
they
ahead.
won't know. They won't
yeah.
know.
How
No,
they
no.
ain't gonna know if they pull out the
They
truck that got
will.
the emissions light
They,
on there?
they,
They
they will.
will know.
It's
The
California. California check for that because that's a big fine if you get caught.
Well,
uh-huh.
hell, I guess if you ain't going to California, you straight. I definitely ain't going to California or
Yeah,
Wyoming or none of them
I don't
bitch
go to
ass states.
California.
Excuse me,
California.
blessed ass states.
I don't go to California for that reason. They're real strict over there. I don't mess with that state.
Just go get
Hey,
it
I would
deleted. That's
love
it.
to buy another truck. I just can't see me putting all this money into it because it's a lot of money. You got to get it fixed to keep the upbringing, pre-existing causes, and then you got to turn around when it get a certain mileage to go ahead and get the rebuild kit. It's just,
It's
it's
too much shit.
like,
That's part of having your own business.
Well, see, my boyfriend has a mechanic, and they pretty much like best friends. So
Oh,
that's
so
how
that's
he's saving on
good.
course. Yeah, I
Oh
noticed
yeah.
with trucking is who you know.
Yes, correct. Yep, that is it.
A
That
lot of
is
people
it.
be winging it on their own, and they be out there with they, and then when stuff happens,
Yeah,
it's
that's why I
just too
said
much
don't
for
go to
them.
the dealership. Don't go to the
Yeah.
dealership.
well, I go to the dealership. I'm gonna tell you why. Because why do I go to the dealership?
Because you got warranty. That's why.
Yeah, and they gonna fix my shit correctly.
And, but they gonna
Yeah.
they
So
gonna
when
fix
you
it.
have
They gonna fix
warranty,
it
does
three
that
weeks
mean you can
later.
get a discounted price, or it's still?
It all depends on if that part
Oh,
is
it
covered.
depends.
If the part's
Okay.
covered, you can walk out there scot free, ain't gotta pay shit.
Okay.
Warranty don't it cover one thing but don't cover the other. That's what they get you at.
And
Yep.
they don't, and you still got to pay for
Right.
the manual labor,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Yeah.
why I say it depends on what's covered. Like like my warranty covers all major components: the DEF system, the major engine, and transmission. That's the
But look how
warranty I
long
pay for.
look how long they waiting to cover it. They gonna have you there for 2 weeks. You could be making twice as much just
No,
by staying there.
no, no. It's who I went to, and they had all these trucks. Cause you gotta think if they got a whole bunch of trucks, you're gonna be waiting a week and two.
Hmm.
Not mom and pop. Mom and pop, you ain't waiting a week or two. You
Listen,
waiting a
I'm
couple
tired.
hours.
Okay, I'm ready to retire and just be with the Lord at this
Okay.
point. I done did the trucking thing, and
How long you been trucking, Spider?
8 years.
2016 is when I started, so it's
Oh,
going on
damn,
8 years,
almost 10
and
years. Oh, okay, you've been in
yes,
it
and
almost
I'm
a
over
decade.
here like, because now I'm at the point in my life. It's like I want to go buy a house and stuff like that, and then I'm trying to
Yeah,
get in the housing community to get a mortgage. That's
right.
hard because they're like, well,
Yeah.
1099, you gonna have to come up with 40,000, 30,000. Like what?
Wow.
What
You
you
know
what you
what?
need it. You could do it. Are you an S corp or what? You gotta pay yourself a certain
Yeah. Pay
salary.
yourself a salary. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I do, but with the 1099, trying to get a mortgage and a house and all that, and I'm trying to get it under 300,000. I don't want no $400,000 or $500 home because it's not that serious.
You
300,
could. Would
maybe
you qualify
289.
for the FHA loans?
A
No.
W-2 qualify for FHA, but not
Oh.
1099.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta pay yourself and you be a W-2. You paying yourself from
Well,
the
guess
company.
what?
You paying yourself from
So
Spider
this year,
Inc. Trucking Company.
I know, but this year I'm gonna go ahead and claim the $75,000 on the taxes and go ahead and pay the IRS their money, so I can get an
Mm.
FHA loan. But somebody said a FHA loan really ain't worth it. Just go conventional or
Mm.
USDA. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
But just do your research. Yeah.
You get an
it's
FHA.
it's time to get off the road. I'm tired. I'm ready to be with the Lord and
Don't
Be
say
have
that.
my
local.
little.
Go local. That's what I am.
I'm just ready. Like trucking is cool, but it's other things besides trucking. To be honest, just
I'm local.
pay me to get into a home. I'll figure the rest out. I'll do
Right.
9 to 5.
Yeah, I feel you,
You could
Spider. I
come
feel you.
drive New York City and deal with all this craziness.
And guess how much the tolls are in New York City? I just
Too,
had a toll
too
bill for
damn much.
$500.
That's why I
Yeah,
want to
but
live in Jersey. I ain't got to go across that border.
it's cool though. I mean, if you're getting, you know,
Jersey is
$2,800,
like
then
the happy medium for the city.
you're
You can
good.
always just drive over when you want the bright
New
lights,
York City is too stressful, man. Driving up there, man. I'd rather go upstate New York than New York City.
Oh no, I don't go
or
upstate.
you can get on the
I,
PATH train.
I can't go upstate. Too much DOT up there. I'm an
I'm not
outlaw.
really
That's why
familiar with upstate too much.
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
like
run
the
at night,
city.
man.
Yeah, but
You know what? New Yorkers do not know how to drive. I'll be the one to tell you,
I feel like
especially
Atlanta
the
people
ones
don't know how
in
to
the
drive.
truck.
I love it, man. I love it. New York all day. I love it.
And you know what? I don't like New York going into the Bronx and the barrels and all that with
I
a
don't like
truck
the
because
Bronx.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
like the Bronx. Oh
mm-mm.
no,
I don't like the Bronx either. I love
it's too
Brooklyn and
congested.
Queens,
Yeah, Brooklyn is cool.
Manhattan. Yep, I'm in Brooklyn now.
I can do Manhattan, but I can't do Brooklyn because the truck and them cars is on a corner every street. I'm over here sweating my butt, my ass cheeks is over there sweating because you got a car right here in the corner. You got to turn the corner and you got the
Yeah.
cars right there, and all the people just want to watch you. They looking at you like, I can't wait till you mess up something. Uh-huh.
I feel like New
And then
Yorkers are helpful. I think they're more helpful than certain other
No, they're
states.
not. They
You
wait
don't
for
no,
think
you
they
to
so?
not.
put the blame in there.
Maybe I
Get the
just got
fuck
lucky.
out of my car.
That's true. That's true.
It doesn't bother me.
You know what? When I went to New York in a truck, I about shitted on myself. I swear to God. Because first off, I went underneath the bridge and I was so scared. I mean, I had the traffic backed up. They was like, go under the bridge. And I was like, That bridge was like every bit of 12-1. And I was just like,
Oh wow.
no,
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 you
this
can.
thing.
You can. You can. You talk about
If it
oh
says
my gosh. What
13-1, if I says 13-1, it's
no.
actually
Uh,
She
14-1.
talking about
no,
that bridge. It's really not. They put that sign there so you don't go under it. But I think you're
no,
talking
Yes. And
about
if
the
we talking about traffic going
I'm,
65 miles an hour and I'm on the
no, you
freeway to my
can. You can
oh,
go under that
she talking
particular
about
one. Yes.
she's talking about
I
the
used to take that
BQE.
one every day because I used to work at the JFK airport.
Yeah, the BQE maybe she's talking
Yes,
about.
the
Who knows?
BPE. Yep.
Okay.
You could definitely take that. But I used to be scared at first, but then I used to go with this other driver and he showed me how to do it.
I don't care
I
what you
used to be
say.
flying down them
I'm not
highways
ever
every day
going
for
back
6
to
months.
Brooklyn in the truck. Now, California, I
Uh-huh.
can go to California on a plane and Brooklyn in a plane, but not in the truck. You can
Yeah.
miss me with that because going to California, your brakes burning up. You about to hit the Donner's path, and you got to do with the fire extinguisher. Talking about, I knew you was gonna be the one. What? You knew I was gonna be the one. What are you talking about? Hey, truck drivers brakes burn all the time in California on the Donner's path. Like I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
Wyoming. Let's talk about Wyoming in the wintertime when they got 20 truck pile up. No.
and that's why I'm happy what I do. I go from Florida back up.
Florida cool. I love Florida.
That's all I do. North
But
Carolina.
see, I don't like Florida because flying roaches got in my truck one time in Florida. So Florida's out for me.
That's why you run the MC.
I stood there for 2 days and these flying roaches was all in the truck. I said, what the hell is that shit on the windshield? Some flying roaches. They got the truck. Had to go to Walmart to go get the roach trap, the spray. So I told this girl, I was like, said, I got some flying roaches in the truck. I mean, I'm waking up with something on my face. I was like, what the hell is that? And turn the lights on and some flying roaches. I've never seen that shit before in my life.
Yeah.
1
New
o'clock
York
in the
is full of
morning,
those.
he in the tree. flying around on my face at 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm getting pissed. I go to Walmart, go get the bomb spray for the roaches. This girl was like, "You ain't gonna never get rid of them roaches. Them is different type of roaches." I said, "Girl, I thought they was
Spider,
only one type of roaches."
Oh.
Spider 8, Spider.
What?
Ghost Town want to get married. He said, "Uh-oh." He said, "Meet him at
Huh?
the altar." Ghost Town looking to get
Meet
married now.
me
He said,
at the altar,
"Oh yeah, that was a song,
your
man."
white dress.
Yeah, come on, sing it. Uh.
What was that group again?
Jagged
That was the
Edge.
shit. Jagged Edge. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's not a white dress; it's beige. Because if you done had sex before marriage, it's not white; it's
Mine's gonna be
beige.
motherfucking
So
red.
yeah,
What?
you might as well
Red.
get that out your head that you walking around with a white dress. You're not pure.
So I'm up here.
If a woman wears a white dress at her wedding day, she's pure. If it's brown, beige, peach, green, she ain't pure. I just want you to know that. So don't be over there crying. But they said when
So
men
she's a
cry when they get married, that mean they done did some shit.
oh
Yeah.
real? Oh wow, I
Yeah,
never
they
heard
said
that
when a
one.
man cry at the altar, that mean he was cheating and you just dealt with his shit.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hell, I'll be scared to get married too. The same motherfucker. Like, God, you know what? You getting on my nerve tonight. I'm gonna go ahead. I can't do you. You getting on my nerve tonight. Hmm. The hell.
That definitely got me down the road for sure, for sure. Gave me a lot to think about.
And you know what's so sad? Because we have been talking from 12 to 5. I done put in a third hour, 12 to 6. I done
I
put in
got
a
on a
third
little later
shift
than you,
position.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
more
even be
than
on live this long. To be honest, I done been and
Every
gone to bed by 1 o'clock.
when I come on the lives, I be making people stay too long.
I bet you I ain't gonna do this shit no more. But don't you worry,
Nah,
because I ain't
nah,
got shit
nah.
to do
You better come
tomorrow.
back on here. Don't be saying that shit. Don't be a
Now
hitter
I'm gonna go
quitter.
on TikTok
One
and
hitter
fuck with
quitter.
them.
That's an
You said
Aquarius
what?
thing. Y'all just be giving people all this good stuff and then y'all bounce.
She's gonna start her new
I
podcast on
got good
TikTok.
advice. I just don't take my own. That's the
He's gonna start
problem.
a new podcast.
Yeah. Spider fix my
If I
life.
start a
On
podcast,
Yeah.
TikTok.
I need to be getting paid for my information. The
There you
Yeah.
hell?
go. Spider fix my life. There you go.
Yo, I like
Spot.
that. I like that.
Oh, I
That
like
shit is
that.
fly.
Spider. Like Oprah. Spider. Fix my life like Oprah did, huh?
No,
Oprah,
that was
fix my
Ayana.
That's
life.
That was
Oh.
Ayana.
Ivana.
Yeah, Ayana.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you
don't even know
talk
how
to a
to say
couple
I
her.
of
mean,
young
but you
guys.
know what? Oprah was with Dale for a long time and she ain't never get married, so you know.
But that's how she wanted to go.
Nah, she didn't want to break that bread and make a
Remember
buck. That's
when the
why.
Yeah.
COVID came, nigga, you stay in one crib, I'm staying in the other one.
You know what's so
I think
crazy?
that's the
Okay, now
best
I'm
way to
probably getting a
be.
little too personal.
What's that?
But listen,
He was
relationships
telling
don't
me
work
like,
out when y'all get together. It work out when y'all got your own place. Here, you pay your own bills, I pay mine. All
I
right,
feel like
good. Get you.
I feel like if you're not married, right, and you in a relationship and you stay with the person, but like y'all might live together, or y'all just spend a lot of time. If you get to an argument, and you want to go stay at your family member house. Is that bad for the night
Yeah,
to cool off?
yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad.
Because the
But y'all not
family's gonna
married.
know. The family gonna know
It
what's going
doesn't
on.
matter. You guys should just work
Yeah,
it
but
out.
in the
Well,
same time, it's
he
embarrassing
was
because
saying it's not because of the family knowing. He just feels you shouldn't be apart. But I think that's marriage on that level.
Well, I
But
mean,
you're gonna keep
you
you
guys
running
in a
away.
relationship. That you
But
guys
I
in a
be needing
relationship
like
to get
that time
married,
to
right?
think.
that's
Well,
What's
I
that?
mean,
okay. Listen, if they don't get along, if they don't get along and she runs, that's how you know you need your own place and he need his. Because
That's
in
what I
that way,
said.
if you get tired of his shit, you can just go to your own crib. I'll see you
Exactly.
in about 5 days.
No. DTL,
Yeah,
what do you say?
yeah.
you
I,
guys are
DTL.
yeah.
We can't hear DTL. What do you say? You said it's not good,
No,
right?
no, that's not good. I mean, that you might just call yourself F buddies, yo.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Man, you
Cause
got me twisted. I got my own crib. You got yours. You get on my nerve. I'm gonna go to my house. I'll see you in about a month. The
yeah,
hell,
but
He
maybe
said, he
two.
said a month. That's a little bit too long. I just said one night.
Nah, it ain't no running back and forth. Y'all better work that shit out in the same house.
you can't do that.
Just
You
to
guys should
cool
be at
off.
the
You
same
can't
house.
give me a night. Oh my
No,
gosh.
no,
When it can't be that stressful. Go in a different room. Go outside. Go get a
yeah,
drink.
different room. You guys be in
Go
the
do
same house.
something.
You piss me off. I'm
He
gonna
be
go to the
following me around
bar.
the house. I
That's
don't be
where I'm
having
going.
a space.
You better go
You know,
sleep on the couch.
but you know I'm gonna tell you why it's not good.
Why?
Because if he got that issue, he might think that you're going to go see another man with your problem. You
Yep.
That's
go
what I.
kill somebody else, and
But
that's
that's
Why
not
would
bad.
good.
he think
You
that
think I'm gonna
though?
go
If
sleep
she
with
didn't give
somebody
no
in
type
one
of
night?
why would he think that if she didn't give no type of ammunition that there was somebody else involved? Now unless he just got that much of trust issues. But as a man, you should already be secure within yourself. So
Right.
if you're not secure, there's something wrong in that area. I mean, you
Some
are the one, you
some
If
is
know.
he
not.
goes out for one night and sleeps in the truck, he's pissed off. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, he's screwing somebody,
Well, I mean,
because he could do
I
that
You
don't
think
think.
I
anyway.
wanna
Because
It
he
wouldn't.
could do
It
that.
would.
He could do that and say he going to work on a regular day and get with some drawers. So like, what's the
But
difference in?
that would eventually happen. He eventually would do that. It get tired of your shit and just go fuck around.
Oh, I see what you're
He
saying.
already
It'll be
did that. Well, I mean, they already did that together. So I mean, it ain't no surprise. Hello, motherfucker. They
You
already
gonna stay.
did that.
You gonna stay with me. I'm
Yeah,
not. You ain't leaving nowhere.
Tish,
but the
what
thing
is
is
your
that
input on all this? Because you awfully quiet.
I'm always
Tish,
quiet. What are you
but
talking
I'm afraid you about to go to sleep.
about?
Don't be.
I
I'm
just feel
not
like
gonna go
people
to
give
sleep because
relationship
it's time to wake
I feel like people give marriage benefits to relationships, and that's where I kind of differ.
well,
That's how.
that's supposed
That's
to
the
build.
test.
I mean, I can't
Yeah, you're
pay
supposed
shit.
to
I
build
ain't
to
in
make
no
your marriage.
relationship.
You ain't supposed
Yeah,
to
we
be
should.
I would
shacking
be
up.
afraid to get married because that's when you start looking like your partner after a while. Y'all just start looking alike. Then
Yeah,
y'all
that's
start
true.
looking like two
Oh my
umpalumpuses
god.
together because y'all done got comfortable married. He fat, you fat.
Well,
Y'all
that's
can't
one thing
even
I don't
y'all can't
do.
even roll over together because y'all
No, I would take his ass to
stomach
the
belt.
gym. Sorry.
Her stomach sticking out and shoulders yours. Now you pregnant, she pregnant. Like you know what? Never mind. Let me shut up. I'm just saying. You don't think
No,
you
we
look
both
like your
going to
wife
the
after
gym.
you've been with her for a long time?
You do.
No,
That's
Yep.
bullshit. Nah, hell
Y'all
no.
start to really look
no,
alike.
That's like
Yep.
no.
you see if somebody has a dog in the house, you look like the dog. Come on, man.
Yep. That you do.
Nah, you
Yeah,
don't look
You
like no
do.
damn dog.
you
Nah.
you more
Sometimes.
like the dog act like you, but you don't look like no dog.
A lot
You
of
got
times they be looking like their owner. Sorry. Hate to say it.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to understand.
I
Like
don't
when you
look
get
like no
married to these
dog.
people, y'all start to look alike.
Y'all can kiss my butt.
Y'all really do.
Tish, I'm gonna
You
need to
get
see your dog face.
y'all start to look alike
Uh,
in many ways.
Nah.
You don't
Especially
think
in
so?
the eyes. In the eyes, especially.
In the
That's
stomach
something.
area, and
Oh yeah,
in
yeah,
the,
yeah,
in the
in the
yeah,
stomach.
yeah.
Oh
They
Lord.
call that loving, that's a loving stomach.
Eh,
yeah,
they be
okay.
like, oh,
Uh,
he got a dad bod.
Yeah.
Next thing you
okay.
know, he got
I,
diabetes. Cause you was
Oh
over there
gosh.
feeding all the
And
stuff that he
prostate
why,
wanted.
cancer.
why you always gotta go to the negative, fighter? You go dig you with a motherfucking with a sharp ass knife to the jugular vein, and he get diabetes. We weren't thinking
I
about that.
say wrong. I
Why you gotta
said,
go so
man,
hard?
I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. Next
Tish, you
thing you
sound
know,
far
he got
away.
high blood pressure, diabetes, prostate. Get the hell out of here. Cause he too busy trying to put what a woman's worth is. Mm-hmm.
I can. Mm-mm.
I want to
Shame.
get that on my own. I don't need nobody to pump me up to get that. Why'd you shut me up? Because I'm over here telling you something I know. You know how many married couples look alike from the stomach to the ass?
That's how you know they connected.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they connected from the hip. That's what it is. Lips
They
to
look
the
like
hip.
they look
They
like
say
twins.
what you put in your lips is gonna be in your hips. No, I'm just saying that's what they said. But you know,
That's a strong bond right there. You don't need the matching shirts no
truck
more. You got
driving gonna do it to you anyway. You know how many men I see got hips and thighs? Who? I-
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Jesus!
I don't think I got no hips and thighs. Not me.
A lot of men in trucking got hip, thighs, and leg problems. They
I've been
legs are
doing
like
this.
that. And you know what? I'm starting to have leg problems too because I got to look on the back of my legs. Ever since I be seeing these dudes with these big legs, I be like, oh shit, that's gonna be me in 10 years.
17 years. I don't got none of that.
Well, what you doing that we
Sorry.
ain't doing? I know you eating Burger King and McDonald's.
You gotta ride your
I
bike.
got a six pack.
Hold on now. You the first. Okay, what you doing?
he's in the
I guess my
gym.
metabolism is slow. I
He's
don't
in the
know. Too
gym.
fast. Metabolism must be fast.
How you gotta sit? How long you been driving?
I told you, 16, 17 years is gone. 17 years.
And you got a 6-pack.
I mean, what don't you believe?
You been driving for 17 years and you got a 6-pack.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you just skinny? Like you don't go to the gym or nothing?
No, I am skinny. Let me show you. I mean,
And the daddy and food.
You don't go
nah,
to the gym or you don't watch what you eat? You said you got a six
no.
pack.
I just got done eating chicken too.
Well,
Four
He
months
got
what
that.
you
ago.
eating
He got
on that I ain't eating? Because I'm
he
over
got
here
that.
eating fruit, vegetables,
That's
and
what it
chips.
is. He got that
Fruits,
island.
vegetables, and chips. I can't.
I'm over here eating fruit, vegetable, chips, and some candy and coffee. Well, what you doing that I ain't? Oh, what you doing? What are you doing I ain't doing?
I don't know. I guess my metabolism. I'm still young, so maybe that's what it
How old
is.
are you?
Ain't that much metabolism in the world to give you a 6-pack now? That's something you gotta
Okay,
work
because you're
on.
going to have to be doing it 4 times a week at the ad machine and lifting weights. How old are you?
Lifting weights?
Yeah, I
Seven?
mean, the body going to have to lift. Because if you ain't
Nah.
lifting, it's going to get saggy. Yes, my bones have deteriorated since I became a
Yeah.
truck driver.
Do you do you do,
So
do you
what you doing and I ain't
do
doing?
you do you take vitamins?
Sweetheart, I got ooh, you know what? Let me,
Yeah,
I,
you got kids,
I
man.
got
Oh yeah,
liver
yeah, yeah,
vitamins.
yeah. You said you had turmeric and all that shit.
I got Yohami extract. I got turmeric. I got colon cleanser. I got
What do you need all that for?
lysine,
Oh gosh, what do
vitamin
you need all
E.
that food? I mean vitamins for?
What are you talking?
You
But
just
you
take
the
a
one who
multivite.
says that.
I take a multivitamin. That's it. One
You
one
only
times
take
a
one
day.
vitamin?
Yeah, that's it. A multivitamin.
No, I haven't been taking them recently. I just want to clarify. I don't want to be out here lying. But I have literally about 12 vitamins in the truck that I'm supposed to take. And I've got the protein and everything
Yeah,
like
but
that.
if you
And I
no
got to
matter
exercise right. So how you just not
no
doing nothing?
no matter I'm not. I mean I don't know. Maybe it's because I do flatbed. I don't know. But it's
Oh,
Oh,
wait a
that's what it
minute.
is.
Flatbed, you ain't doing nothing but putting some straps on and tying it up. That ain't shit with a ratchet binder. That
why
ain't
don't you
Got to
lifting
go
no
to
do
the
it?
weights.
top. You got it tar.
You got
That's a lot of work right there.
you got to walk around and fold up the
Yeah,
top and I mean
he got to work.
it's a lot of
Got
work.
to
And
fight.
he got a 6-pack. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, that's a lot of
I
work.
don't
He got to
believe. I don't believe it. I mean, not unless you
Oh
eating
boy.
real healthy and you're drinking your water, a gallon of water a day, and take your vitamins, I could believe you. But you saying you would? I mean, how are your eating habits to have a 6-pack? I need to know. You've
Well,
been
I
doing
eat
this for
I eat
16
I eat
years.
I eat one or two times a day.
You
I
need to
just
eat
want to.
3 to 4 times a day,
No, you
to
don't need
be
to eat
honest.
three. No, you don't.
Yes, you do. You
Americans
need
are
to
eating
eat
too
3 to
much.
4 times a day.
Americans are eating too much. That's the problem. You don't need your food
Okay,
is
I
not
didn't
able to
say full
digest.
meals. I'm saying you need to eat portion meals,
No,
meaning your steak 4 ounces in a vegetable,
Y-
or
y-
steak, rice, and a
that's the
vegetable.
problem. That's the problem right
That's
there.
not the problem. That's the solution.
I'm gonna
He's
be
a
honest
fucking
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most men do intermittent eating. They eat one big meal and then they might eat one more meal, and they usually
Yeah,
have
they eat
more.
on that fast
That
food.
keeps
I
that
eat
keeps you
2
more
bags of
lean.
fries.
No, they usually eat like home, like cooked food. The men that usually have a better body is the ones that eat. They spread the meals out. They don't eat them back to back like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't need to
Because you
eat
got
it.
to give your body time to get rid of it.
Yeah, you got to give your body time to break it down. You eating 3 4 meals a
Correct.
day.
Like,
You're not
so you
digesting.
eat
You're not
from 11
digesting all
to
that food.
7. You
That's
got
why
a 2-hour window, 3
that's
4
why you
meals
take it.
down.
That's why you're taking all them colon cleanser
Well, you damn
and
right. Number one,
vitamins
of course I gotta
because
take colon cleanser.
you
You know
eating too
why?
much.
Because
You eating
I
too
don't want to
much.
be. I don't want to be a fat girl. I
You
don't want to
eating
be
too
fat.
much.
Yes. No. Listen. How many? Listen. My meals are. Well, I'm not gonna say now, because now I'm eating whatever I want to eat, and it's not. It is not in a symbolic way. It's just I eat whatever I want. If I'm hungry, I'm at McDonald's. Shit I shouldn't be eating. But
Yeah, but
if I
leave them
decide I
sweets.
want to go back on my fast or lose weight, I will drink a gallon of water 3 to 4 meals a day, meaning 4 ounces of steak, 4 ounces of chicken, and a vegetable, or rice or something like that, or sweet potatoes. 3 to 4 meals a day and run for 30 minutes. Yes.
You like cookies too? Cookies and cakes?
I mean, cookies and cakes, that's about 18 grams of fat.
But
Yeah,
that's what you eat, right?
yeah.
Of
That's
course, when I'm on the
That's the
go.
problem. That's the problem. You see, I don't eat sweets. That's why my
I said
teeth and everything
sometime.
is.
Now my back
That's
ain't giving. Like, I don't have
that's
a
why
big
my
tooth yet, so
that's why
we just.
my teeth and everything is. I don't eat sweets. Now I drink soda and juice, but
Mm-mm.
I don't eat no candy, no sweets, no cake.
I don't eat cakes. I might have a cookie here and there,
No, no
here
cookies.
and there, um,
What
here
what
and
is
there.
soda? We call it pop. It's
I
pop.
don't drink soda. I drink
Pop,
tea and
pop,
water.
pop. No pop.
I don't drink pop at all. I drink tea and water. Pop ain't good for you because it got about 70 grams of sugar. Pop,
I don't give a fuck.
pop is the same as cookies and cakes. It's 70 grams of sugar.
All right. I love it.
Why am I talking about health shit when I ain't even got a 6-pack? I'm trying to figure out how you got one. I don't even have one.
Do you see?
How
Do you
you
see what
got one?
Do you see what I look like? How skinny I am?
You
I
said,
just
how old are you? Wait, how old are you?
sound like you bragging now, man.
He's smoking crack. See, I knew you was doing something. You doing it with a stepping shot, ain't you?
I'm on
You
that
doing
Oprah.
that not blowing
I'm on
shot.
that
That's
Oprah.
what you
I'm on that Oprah
doing.
diet. I'm on that Oprah
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, and don't worry, I'm about to be just like her in a minute, because I'm oh, is
That
epic. I'm
yeah, yeah,
coming
yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
yeah. That's what Oprah's on. Yep.
All
That's
of them
crazy.
on that shot. Gunplay, Gunner, he on a shot.
Oh
What's his
shit.
name? Post Malone, he on the shot. All of them on that shot. They take that
Damn.
shot. Missy Elliott on the shot. Like, how y'all come from big to skinny just like that?
Damn. I thought Oprah was the only one until they revealed it. They said
That's
Oprah on that
epic.
shit.
But I don't know. You gotta be careful when you take them shots because they got too many side effects.
I actually just read Ghost Town's advice in the chat. I actually like it.
Well, hell, we don't even know what he talking about. Let me go see. What he say?
So I think if I can take a general consensus of all the men's advice, I think he deserves 6 months at least.
Mhm.
Well,
From
hell, I done missed everything.
from reading Ghost Town, listening to Tony C,
Mhm.
One Man, and DTL, everybody's saying no more than a year. So I think if I can give him at least 6 months to see if it's a little bit more of what he's saying is true,
he will probably start to show signs of being ready within at least 6 months, and then we could set a date after that.
Yep.
Instead of
Awesome.
like, I think it's my anxiety that's rubbing off too with the give me a date now, kind of making it more like, oh,
On
you know what I'm
on
saying?
the 5th year, call that courthouse.
Right. Exactly.
He'll say, "Let's go." So
All
this
right,
this
so
date
she
this
said
date will
this
be
in
remembered.
2023 in December 16th of 2020, 15 of
No,
2023.
I'm not gonna be like your friend just chilling and moving in and waiting and waiting. No, I'm not gonna. It's definitely gonna be a goal before the end of next year that something has to give where we need to be doing it. But I understand from the perspective, listening to everybody's perspective. I do think with me leaving so much, it has caused, like what Ghost Town said, tarnishing that past. So I have to give him that at least a little reassurance that I could stay at least consistent through the arguments.
Yep. Just hold it down. Don't run.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, I'm trying to tell you, but I'm not the preacher speaking to the choir. I'm gonna let you figure it out.
If
Because at the
six
end of the
months,
day,
if
you
6 months,
got 2024, and
if
that's in
July
2
come,
months
the
more than me,
anniversary,
nigga.
if the anniversary of our 5th year come, I'm gonna call Spider, be like, I should have listened to you. But if it doesn't, I'm gonna let you know it was worth waiting the 6 months.
I don't
I
believe it. I think they
I
gonna
guess
keep going to the rodeo, the rodeo master class.
Let's make a
6
bet,
months.
y'all.
Everybody, I don't.
Oh, she said
I
let's
got
make a
faith in
bet.
you.
Now at that point, what's the bet? Because I'm willing to bet $500.
She said 500.
Oh, that big money, big money.
500.
But I'm just saying that's gonna be your wedding present, right?
New York.
It ain't gonna be
No,
mine. 'Cause
Spider's.
I don't
No,
plan on
Spider.
getting married, so that don't
No,
mean
no, no,
shit
no.
to
You're
me.
gonna give me the 500 in a wedding present, and I'll give you the 500 in however you want it.
Okay, $500. That it ain't happening in 2024.
Okay, but not January now.
Yes, January. That was the
Nah,
No, we
that's
already
1 month.
said.
That's 1 month. We giving her 6,
what?
7 months.
January 2024. $500 sound good to me.
That's 3 weeks. You're
We
gonna make
looking
this
at
nigga run away.
2025 at that point.
No.
I need y'all to get y'all shit together. I mean, I might be tired and all, but I ain't silly. Now at this point, 2024 is around the corner. What we doing?
Yeah,
We
I'm gonna
gonna
give it
give
to.
him another chance to get his act together?
I'm gonna just give it till no later than
2024.
the
I'm
beginning
saying
of the
fuck
summer.
everybody.
The beginning of the summer. If he ain't got it together by
Oh,
then, I'm
what you
out.
say?
See, it's 2024. I'm selfish this year. I don't want no
I
part.
said, look, I said 2024. I don't give a fuck. Fuck everybody.
Oh my God.
2024 is
I
my
don't
year. Like you right, fuck everybody. Everybody on the sideline. You on the sideline. And you on the sideline.
care.
Over here wasting my goddamn time. You know what I could have been doing in 20? I could have been at the gym in 2024, but I'm over here
Yep,
waiting
I
on
could have
you
been
to
shooting at
marry
the
me.
gym.
Shit,
I
I'ma
was
still be
What?
shooting
shooting.
at the gym.
It's not the
Tish,
gym. It's
now
the
we know
gym.
you didn't go to the gym.
She said,
You
"Jam,
been at home
jam."
smoking reefer.
She said gym.
Look, I still go out there and play. Ask my son. I still go out there and play ball with him.
Where do
With
you go,
nails
Tish?
on and everything.
Where the
Play
jam?
ball. I love
Where at?
basketball.
At the
We
where? Where do you go?
gotta have court in my duplex.
That's
It's
not
not
the
a
gym,
pool, but
Tish. That's the duplex.
let me tell you something. I said I be shooting at the gym. It's gonna be the gym.
The only thing you shooting, Tish, is at home folding them clothes with home dude that was behind you that they showed on live that one day that people was over here talking about.
No, you know what, Spider?
And
What's
you
so crazy about it, right?
I just collect the
You
mirror,
the
but I
one
don't
who
talking about that all
look.
night.
You the one who came up with that shit, talking about you. You was on folding clothes. I said, yeah.
Tish,
I
they
was folding
said
clothes.
you said you was folding
He was
clothes and
getting
he was
nasty.
behind you. And that's the day that Ghost face was over there getting mad because he was over there trying to Okay, never mind.
Look,
You know what? I'm sorry. That's too old. Let me shut up. That's some old shit.
no,
Be over there.
that's not old. Let me tell you something.
She trying to help you out.
Ghost Town we were cool. I told him how I felt about him. It is what it is.
Why this feels like a Lifetime movie all of a sudden?
Yes.
Don't it?
Oh my god.
But it doesn't bother me or nothing like that.
But you was a change. You were a change woman now, T. He was like, you know what? Ain't no more Ghost Town. He didn't want me. Baby boy did. That was behind me when I was over there poking clothes.
Oh my god.
Tish, you talking about waiting on people. What about baby boy over there?
What baby boy?
Your homeboy that was in the video.
Oh, let me tell you something about him. Okay.
Cece, you always with your camera on.
We established at the beginning.
Oh shit!
He
I
didn't want a
even
relationship. I wasn't looking for one.
I didn't see nothing, did y'all?
But can you hear me?
My
I
bad.
got night vision.
Oh shit!
We hearing you loud and clear because I don't want you to go to sleep.
Go to sleep. I'm not sleepy. I gotta go to work. I gotta be at work in 3 hours.
Oh, this like old times. You
Oh my god!
And then she sleep at work.
Oh, everything. See, that's why I love you, bro. You just know me well.
Oh, she back in action, y'all.
Yes. No, but see, we had established at the beginning, we just, friends with benefits. It is what it is.
You said that really sad.
No, I didn't mean to say it like
Fight
sad.
her. She gonna need some fix her life.
Fix her life for what? Tish got this.
You think so?
Let me tell you something.
She don't need my help. And if we do get to talking, she gonna bring back. She gonna say, "Now I remember." Okay, you remember back in the day when they had the couch.
The couch
with the headboard. Yeah, that was me back in the
Don't
day.
listen to her.
What? Tish, when you talk, you'll take it back, sweetheart. You take it back. You be taking it back.
I always do. Yes, I do. I have no problem with it.
You get what I'm like. I need to write a book because I think I got the memory and the history down pat. Now
let me ask one man something. How you know about and how you remember about that happened over a year ago? Technically, that happened over a year ago.
My memory's sharp. I remember everything. I remember it all. I'm glad you made it out the wolf ring. Cause boy, these people was gonna try to eat you alive or something silly. I forgot what that was. But we ain't gonna hash that over no more. That's old news. What? I'm just glad you're here, sis.
What? But the thing is, let me tell you something, Spider. I think camera flip ain't nothing happened. Nothing was shown, so I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't see.
I know. That was the whole point. But again, so we decided just to be, fucking buddies. It is what it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You mean?
But in the meantime, between time, like literally, I told him if I start messing with somebody else, I will let you know because I can't do two. No, I can't do two people. No, not at all.
That's good.
You can't do what? I mean, you was already doing it, so evidently you done made it clear that that's just what it is.
No, what I'm saying is like I always tell him all the time, like if I find somebody who wanna, be serious, I'm cool. I told him that.
Well, why can't you be serious with him? I mean, you done
He don't want to
already
be serious.
Good.
He don't want to be serious.
He don't want to
But
be serious, and that's fine. I'm
That's
not
just her boy
tripping.
toy. That's just her
Yeah.
boy toy.
oh well, at that point, that's when I would stop all
The
athletic
only,
play because
let
you
me
ain't
tell
gonna
you
use me
something.
up.
The
You
only
ain't gonna
thing,
use me up.
Right.
oh no,
That part.
he never using me up. You got me messed up.
Look, we
But
need to have a
anyway,
relationship. So this ain't for free over here. This ain't come and go as you please. You don't want the relationship,
what?
but you still want the
Right.
relations. Okay, no.
But she
Let me
wants
tell
the
you
same
something,
thing with
Spider.
herself.
Let me tell you something, Spider.
I
I
come with
have
the
the choice.
no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't care. It's too many STDs rolling around. I'm not going to agree with that. Because the
Right.
thing is, it's so many STDs rolling around. What if he comes back and give you, herpes or syphilis or gonorrhea? Because he over there doing dibbling dabbling and he got you on the sideline. Like, no.
But she's explaining
What?
that to
Okay,
him.
so Tish,
You're right about that.
you did
Yeah.
mention y'all are protected though, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, what are you gonna do if he does give you STD? But I guess that answers that question.
I'll be
Never mind.
ready to fight him.
But
But you
Oh,
can't because
if she's fucking him on a regular, it's okay. It
you
doesn't
really
have to
can't get
be
mad because he already
but the
said you're
thing
not his girl.
is,
Hmm.
we have an arrangement. We
Right.
we might
You
have
got a
sex twice
situationship. Situationship.
a month. We have maybe twice to 3 times a month.
What if you end up pregnant by this dude? That'd be crazy.
Wait a minute.
Are
When you
you
lay
are you hold on, Cece? Let me tell you something about these insides, right?
Oh Lord.
After I had my
TMI. TMI.
D Gunny,
I mean, your
listen,
ears.
after I had my last child, which will be 18 next year, 3 weeks after my birthday, I told them I don't want you
D
to
Gunny,
tie my tooth. I don't even want the motherfuckers looking at each other. Are you serious? No. No, we make sure of that.
D
So what are
Gunny,
you
I
doing?
don't want my tubes even looking at each other.
So you
Make
got them
sure they
burnt off.
hella.
You
Yes.
got
that's
them.
what's up.
Okay.
That's what's up.
So he's shooting the tube up then. He's shooting it up. He got to be.
But the thing about
What?
it is, okay, so you can't get pregnant, but you definitely can get an STD.
Yes.
So
That's why she's strapping it up.
That's what she say. But if you fucking somebody on a regular, that
She,
condom do come off.
But we not having sex 3 times a month? Are you serious?
Okay,
That's
I got a
I
question
like
because
that.
it's
I ain't trying. Hold on. I ain't trying to be funny. My sexual peak. I want to have three.
phone
I
somewhere.
want to have sex 3 times a day, bro. Like that's nothing.
that's
You
why you
say
got to
that
find a
now, but
partner.
then you get in a relationship, you be like, oh my gosh.
No, I
Nah,
be
nah,
like literally. I be like, come on, I need this quickie real quick. For real, for real.
wait a
I'm about
minute.
that
You
life.
say
I'm
that?
not playing.
Listen, people
he be
that
a
be
nympho.
not getting it often always say that. And then when they
Yes,
get it
thank
often,
you. Who said
but then when they
that?
get it,
Who said that?
it's me, CC. But when they
Who
get it
called me?
often, they get what?
I'm sorry.
When you
No,
start getting it often, you don't talk like that no more.
yeah, because you fall
what?
out of love, man. But when you love that person, you're gonna do it all the time. That's the
No, but
problem.
she's talking about 3 times a week, right? A lot of times they say that because they don't have nobody.
Hey, man, 3,000 a week that works for me.
No, she said 3 times a day.
Oh,
I
Oh,
said no.
you said a week. She said
No.
a day. So that mean he
No.
can
I
go a
said
week. She
I'd
can go.
rather
She can
have
go
it
three
three
times a
times a
day.
day.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
unrealistic.
exactly. But
So I'm
we
saying because you're not in a relationship, you're fantasizing.
yeah,
Unless
that's a little too. That's a little too much, man.
When you start getting dingaling on the often, you're not gonna be
hold on,
thinking.
CC. Who said that's too much? Who said
He
that?
I,
said that's
That's
too much.
excessive.
That means he can't. He need Viagra. He can't do no more than 3 times a
No.
week.
no, it's
Which
not.
one?
It's not that.
I gotta see who said it. Who said it?
I said
I
it.
He
said it.
said one man
You
band
said
saying he need Viagra
No,
because that's
no,
too
no,
much.
no.
that's the
D,
no,
thing.
I didn't say I didn't say that.
Hold on.
Hey, hey, hey,
Spider,
hey, hey, hey.
hold on. Spider. was that yesterday or the day before? I kept getting them mixed up. No, that was DTL who said that.
Yeah, DTL said that. I didn't say that.
They
I didn't
sound
say
so
that.
much alike.
There's a
That's
reason.
what's crazy.
There's a reason
3
why
times a day is ridiculous. Y'all need to stop the cap.
I said it because I
I'm
think
not. Nah, yeah, 3
Why
times is a lot.
Okay,
You're gonna
let me
have
tell
rug
you
burns
something.
all on your vagina.
Yep.
You're gonna have
Yeah.
thigh burns. That's nasty. Your
Yep.
I'm gonna
body's
You
have
will.
not.
rug burns.
Your
I don't
body's
have
not a
no hair
machine.
down like
Not unless she don't have a period no more. That's the only way I can see that. Cause I mean, you
Well,
ain't
it's
got
gonna
no.
be
That's a
sore.
bit. That's a
It's
bit
gonna be
excessive.
sore. It's gonna be sore. That shit gonna be
Yeah,
sore.
you got to give it time to not get worn out.
how
Like
you
it's
how
like
you know?
But the
I
thing
mean,
about it,
he has a woman.
hey, listen. But the thing about it, if you're working, you can't do it 3 times a day.
Exactly.
Yeah, you work. You got too
Exactly.
much time on your
Unless
hands.
I'm a
How you
street.
hold on, nigga. Look, I ain't trying to
3
be
times
funny.
a
I
day,
was playing
what?
my
In 15 minutes? Fragments?
Let
You
me
mean
tell you
15
something.
minutes, right?
Increments.
Hold
15
on.
minutes increments.
15 minutes and 3 times a day. That's 30
He ain't
minutes.
gonna have no
Okay,
more
I get
sperm
what you're
left.
saying. Okay.
If
15
he at
minutes,
home
3
for 10
times a
hours,
day is 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Okay, that
And
might
then
work.
but remember,
45
the
45
very
minutes.
next
45.
day he's hitting it 3 times a day again, and then the very next day he's hitting it 3 times again. It's like what? That's 21 times
he
What's
gonna
wrong with
bust.
that?
He gonna bust.
in
He
1
gonna
week.
bust his butt, yo.
But
He ain't
what's
That's
gonna
too
be
wrong
no.
with
much
that?
goddamn. You want to be shot up 21 times?
It's less work
He
than
not
that.
gonna have.
Yeah,
He's not
shut
even gonna
up.
have that much. He's not even gonna have that
Well,
much coming in him. He's not gonna have that much coming in him. That's too
Yeah,
much
that's
coming. He's gonna
kind of
be.
like you got to give him time because
He's
all
not
of
gonna
that's
nut. Yeah.
plasma. It's too much.
Let me
That's
tell you
gonna.
something. It depends on the man and depends on the woman.
He
Period.
I'm
definitely
still.
got to take some type of
I'm
some
still
type of
young.
if you
supplement.
can give out plasma 3 times a day, you can nut 3 times a day if you're giving out plasma
But
3
people are
times a
not
day.
coming back every day giving it out
Did
3
she
times a
say
day.
You
They
better.
might come
plasma?
You
once a week.
If
you
you
better get
giving
that. You better get that honey pack. You better get that honey pack or the
Yeah,
Cialis,
Yeah,
Viagra,
plasma.
you definitely. Yeah, exactly.
Cialis, Viagra, or honey pack.
When I was in my
I ain't
and
never
then
when I
you
was
got
in
gotta
my
go
my.
get up the
What's
blow up,
crazy?
the
What
blow
you
up.
hold
Oh
on?
my
What
goodness.
you know about the honey pack? I heard. I have never tried it, but I heard of it. What you know
That
uh-huh.
shit
about that?
work. That shit work.
What you know about the honey pack, bro?
Listen to DTL. He said it works.
That shit work.
Mm,
It work.
well,
Big worm with the honey pack for $5 at the corner store. You know what he
You
talking
know
about?
what? Ain't nobody.
don't take
That
it until you got consistent. You know what? Booty call.
yeah, no, that shit
Uh,
work.
That's gonna make you mad.
or
You
not
take
even.
a
Use this.
Oh
Motherfuckers
that
my
angry as
gosh.
hell.
I've been hearing so many stories. It's unbelievable when what happens after 60. I mean, what they say, 50, 60?
That's kind of scary. I hope that doesn't happen.
Oh, you better be
What don't
careful
happen?
as a man as you get to 60. You ain't gonna have no more lambada. That's it.
He better go find that shit somewhere. Go buy it or something. You gotta
I
do
done
something.
heard the
You gotta do
horror stories. It's
something.
like I try to get it up, but it won't get up. Like, God damn.
He needs this.
Oh, we gonna have some
You see
situationships going
that?
on.
They
He needs
they
this.
had to go get a
What's
pump.
that? What's that?
Hold on, let me put him on big screen.
Oh, he got it in
Oh
the,
my
what you doing
God.
with it in the truck?
He needs this.
You gotta go
Hold
get
on.
the pump after what,
What
50,
is that?
60?
Oh, I know what that is.
I don't know. I'm new to this
I know
type of
what it
stuff.
is.
that's a heavy
No,
duty
you're not.
Viagra.
You might don't do
That's,
it, but you didn't see
but
it,
what
CC.
tell me what the letters start with.
See,
See?
We call it
Ciara?
Skittles.
I don't know what
That
that is.
look like some what you call that back in my day? It was
Cialis.
I have no idea what that
no, it was called what was them pills they used to take back in the day to make you hyper?
Oh,
What you
Adderall?
Ecstasy.
Oh.
what is that? Nah, that ain't no Adderall he got.
I said
That ain't
ecstasy.
Adderall that I seen. That was like
That's Cialis.
I don't even know
But
what Cialis
I
is.
don't.
What is that?
It's like Viagra.
It's Viagra.
What?
You gotta take back
What?
at your age. My God.
In the
No, man,
Ooh.
wait, what booty is
that's
you
a
getting in the truck?
that's a recreation. It's a
Come on,
recreation
man.
drug.
I'm just
You
saying,
young. You shouldn't need, man. You
what
shouldn't
the
need
fuck?
that stuff, man. You young, man.
But what
Nah,
what booty you getting in the truck?
She said booty.
only if you know,
Why
CC.
In the day
everybody
cab though?
Oh,
Only if you know,
look, bro.
CC.
I hope you ain't getting no lot lizards. Ew.
Yeah,
I
okay.
see them.
You need
You
that
are
to get in the trap. You need
you
that
are
in the trap.
What's that noise?
Is that a vibrator? Oh my god. Is that oh my god, I'm done, bro.
As a man, why do you have a vibrator? That may be a good reason why you got a vibrator. You don't need a vibrator. All right, he's too freaky for me. I don't know
Something
about
going on
him.
back
But
there.
put his ass on back
Let's
page the
go,
way
young
Garage.
man.
He on back
Let's
page.
go, young man.
What's it?
you want
Did she
this?
say back?
Hey, yo, you puff that.
One man
Why
giving
do
out
you got a
freaky.
vibrator and some Viagra pills in the truck? Is what I want. No, that should be at home, don't you think?
He's puff daddy in the
Maybe,
music industry.
You
maybe.
scaring me like you be in that truck doing some things, huh? In the back room.
This
If
is
it
a
get
Cause
to
day
ain't
that
no
cab.
point,
It's a
if it
day
get to
you
cab.
that
got
point, I will
vibrator in.
crush it up and put it in the trash.
Oh, I know
It's a
why you
day
got
cab.
that vibrator. That's for your ass. That's why you
Yeah,
got that
okay.
vibrator. That's for
Oh,
you to have.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Oh,
No,
what else? Why, as a man, you don't need no vibrator, do you?
it's a day cab.
The day cab got a vibrator.
I guess.
No,
one
that's
man,
new
you got
because
a
I don't
woman
have
in
a vibrator in my day cab.
Huh?
So I don't know what the hell you
there? You
talking
got a
about. What
woman
kind
in
of
there?
vibrator is that?
I don't know. It's for the ladies, man. It's for the
I
ladies.
cannot with the
What?
yeah.
I want to
You the
know.
first
I
man
want to be
with a
nosy.
vibrator. I just
What
want you to know. Just want you to know that.
what
It's
woman
it's
is
for
getting
the
the pleasure of the Ciala?
Cialis.
That's for him.
No, I mean
That's for him.
it's called a recreation drug. A lot of
No, but I'm
guys use it,
saying
and they're not gonna tell you.
it's to
It's
take, but
just
the woman is getting the D. So who's the woman getting the gift from the Ciala?
Well, it's
it's,
helping him
it's
get up and stay up for a while, so he can
yeah,
blow her back.
exactly. Yeah,
That's
it's for my performance.
So when you
I'm
get
I'm I'm,
home, you're
I'm
But why
ready.
do
pounding.
you need that at your age though? Like you
but
can't do it by
I'm
yourself.
pounding.
hold
I
up.
want to fuck. I want to fuck like a porn star.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
But don't you get
Okay,
blue balls
let's
behind that?
go. Don't do them, Spider. Let's go.
No, wait. I really have a question because it needs to be. Don't you get blue balls behind like being
I,
extra hard? Like
I
your
no,
erection can't take that.
that's if you don't come. That's if you don't come, you get blue balls.
That's why you take
yeah.
them
But
pills because you don't want to
I'm
come.
coming.
That's why you take
I'm
them.
coming. No, I'm coming back to back. Once I take the
How
Cialis,
you coming back to back? You taking them pills?
the Cialis
Hold
keep your dick hard.
on, Spider. Don't do my
It's making you
dude.
come.
I'm
It's making you
liking
come
what
as
he's
fast as you can.
saying. Don't do.
You can't be
This
taking
getting
pills
horny.
now. You getting off on that?
It's the same thing like the
One
honey
man, you
If
pack.
you
making
get,
Tish kind of.
Yeah, that's
No,
the
it's the
that's
same.
the
It's
cheat code, man. That's the cheat code, man. What's wrong with you? You
CC,
young,
you
man.
know this my favorite subject. Don't play with me. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't
so
play with it.
question, you can't have erectile dysfunction by yourself. You need pills to add
no,
the
I
spice.
don't use it all the time. I use it when I
Well,
want to
you got them in the
perform.
truck, so you got to be using them all the time because you just
No,
showed
it's
us
not.
a,
It's not.
a
I got
vibrator
somebody.
and the erectile dysfunction
I
pills.
got somebody at home, but I just use it
Erectile
whenever I use
dysfunction.
it. She don't understand.
I mean, but you look pretty young, so I don't understand why you need them. You know what I'm talking about?
It
You
don't
know
Is
why?
matter.
that
I'm
the
using it.
case?
You know why
My
he
It
got?
only
it
fear is if
He
you would
got to take
use
an
that at
hour
that
before he
age,
get
your
home.
body becomes
immune
dependent
to
on
it.
it.
Yes, yes, it will. It will. But that's if you take it daily. I do not take it daily. You see how many
Oh,
guys?
Don't your heart,
It.
when you take
I
them
cut it
pills,
in
don't your
half.
heart be like
I
busting? Like
don't
when
you
you
see?
taking them pills, don't your heart be like
Look,
doing something to you while you're doing that? I know
I
your
cut
heart
it in
plays.
half. I cut it in half because it's too
that's what
much.
happened to Kevin Hart. He not Kevin Hart, Kevin Samuels.
A lot
He
of
was on
guys
that.
do this
He was
shit.
on that hard pill, and he
But you
caught a
don't
heart
know how
attack.
to be hard on your own. You gotta take a pill to boost the The
I cut
energy,
it.
because you probably
I
come in
cut it.
5 minutes. If that's what it is, you probably come in
Even
5 minutes. You're like, all right,
and even
Nah,
even if I do, that's the
5
even
strokes I'm out. All right, if I take this pill,
no.
it's gonna be on and popping, baby.
It's gonna stay up all night.
What?
It's gonna stay up.
The whole
Sometimes
night.
Okay, so where do we
it
purchase
gives me
this?
no, it gives me 2 days of this shit. Like I go to the fucking supermarket
So
looking for fucking
where can you
I'm
purchase
looking
it?
for produce. I'm looking for produce in the supermarket. I gotta stop and sit down because my shit is hard. And I'm like,
Where
oh boy.
where do you purchase that
Jody
thing?
got them pills.
No, well, before I used to go to my doctor, but I got somebody that give it to
Oh,
me.
it's a
I got somebody
prescription?
that give it to me. Yeah, you get a
Oh.
prescription. Just tell them,
Oh.
you can't think. You got too much going on your job, and
What if they give you
huh?
Adderall instead?
All you gotta do is
They're
go to
not
the
giving you.
warehouse. They're gonna
What are you
the same thing.
DTLs? Go where?
I said you go to this like candy, yo. You can get found out on the street.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah,
that
yeah,
might be
yeah,
mixed
yeah.
with chemicals. You don't want to take that chance.
No, everybody has it. It's okay for guys to take honey pack. What's wrong with me taking Cialis?
I have
I
no
mean, as long
idea
as
what a honey pack is
It's
either.
not wrong because it's going to your bloodstream, so that's messing with your heart. You get that?
it's the same.
I'm
It's the
pretty
same
sure
thing
it's
with
messing with your heart.
it's the same thing with
You
honey
gotta
pack.
remember the honey pack is
I don't know about all that. You just probably swallowing that shit. That shit right there is going to your bloodstream.
Yeah,
You
well,
know what I'm
you
saying?
taking something
anything.
you taking something man made. That's the difference, man. A honey pack
Yeah,
is
hey,
natural.
you do what you do, but hey,
You taking something
you
man
better be
made.
careful when you come to them pills. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I don't take it every day. I'll probably take
Ain't
it
no look.
probably.
One man.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
listen to Spider. I support
Of
what
course,
you're
don't
talking
listen to
about.
me because guess
You be
what?
the same one sitting on Kevin Samuel's
Fish
lap
on
watching them
for
calling
the
911.
festivities. Tish, like, don't
No.
listen to Spider, but hey, anytime,
Tish be the
any
one
He's
calling
talking my
911.
language. Do your thing. Do your thing. Don't
Yeah.
you can't listen to crazy people sometimes.
anytime you will come over here and bang me to do.
A lady don't want a man. A lady don't want a man to come before her. So you still got to keep on pounding. Keep on going.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
right
damn,
about that.
that's a lot of
I'm
pounding.
sorry. I woke my dogs up when you said that. I was kind of loud. Sorry, my bad.
He's right about that. But Tish is talking bad about that. Dude.
You know what? I'm
And
sorry. I get it.
I
You need it. You need it. I get it. It's Viagra. I get it.
keep it. I can't keep it at my house
But you can't keep a hard dick in the grave either.
in the grave.
You catch a heart attack.
We're not. We're not trying to do that one. CC.
Tish said, "Don't listen to me," but hell, we gotta listen to Tish because guess what? That's right up her alley. Yes, bang me, bang my guts out.
Yes, pound me till you're dead. Okay.
Yeah. Then when I'm dead, I gotta call 911.
See.
One man, we going to Pound Town. They ain't understanding.
Yeah,
We in
yeah,
Pound
yeah,
Town.
yeah.
That's
That's
that pound
fine,
town.
Sexy Red. I'm cool with that, Sexy Red. You go right ahead, Pound Town.
Oh yeah.
Sexy Red. Hey, Tish, you the new Sexy Red, cause boy, ain't no way in hell.
That's her new name,
She
Sexy
said
Red.
You ain't never heard of music, CC?
Yeah, Pound Town. Give me Pound Town. I know the one that
Okay.
eat cheeks. I know.
The P
That
is.
shit, I love it.
Them girls
Y'all
is
crazy.
freaks.
I'm telling you. See, you already know.
And then
CC, that's
and
why.
then I
That's
go to
why.
swinger. I go to swinger clubs too. So you
Oh.
fucking a whole
I have
lot in
never
there.
been to one, but I
Oh my
want to go.
God.
You fucking a whole lot. So your dick gotta be hard at a
It
swinger
probably
club.
smell like fish and booty cheeks
Oh,
in
it
there.
smells good. I love the atmosphere. I love the smell of that.
Did you?
It turns me
Ew.
on. It turns me on.
No,
You're
see,
not
You
even
lying
your pussy
see,
right now?
I
going
ain't.
to
Like, are you
somebody.
lying or you
A
just
bunch of
trying to
other
say some
people's
bullshit? Because
No,
at
vagina.
I'm
that
serious.
point,
I'm not lying. The
I believe
aroma of
him.
sex
I
in a
believe
room.
him.
The aroma of sex in a room. Oh man, that shit turns me on.
Oh my
You can
I
just
went to
smell
a
it.
swingers
But
club and I was ready to go. I was
Yeah.
just like, this ain't for me.
This is too
Well, you
much.
probably
Cause you over
you
there,
probably
you over there fucking just anybody. I mean, you you
you
doing what
bring
you're doing, but
you bringing your girl with you, and then y'all swap with somebody else.
no,
They
no,
playing
thank
with
you.
somebody else. I like the,
Yeah, you
I don't know. Maybe
Mm-mm.
because I'm
For
young.
somebody that gave
overboard now.
great marriage advice, one man, you
No,
tripping. You got me tripping. My head is like, whoa.
No,
This is like
sir.
let me
Like,
say,
this is
nah.
like
You
this is
gonna
like
one
wake up with
listening.
man.
an
This is like
STD.
listening to P Diddy.
Te-
Oh
testing one,
man.
two. One man, I
Oh
agree with
boy.
you. I agree
A
with you.
minute.
I'm feeling it. I have never
You
done
got
it,
that?
but I would like to.
One man,
But
you should fly Tish out to New York and take her off on a night at a town.
Oh yeah.
Get
Like,
her
she hit
pound
the
the
shit.
town.
Is what it sound like. She talking about I
Yeah.
agree with you until you catch something in there and you gonna be in agreement then.
Nah, he ain't
I'll
catching
be
that.
afraid to catch something
We
with all
hold
that. I'm so
on,
nah,
sorry.
I
Spider,
I
get
can't
tested.
speak
Spider.
around.
Hold on,
I get
y'all. Hold
tested
on,
often.
Spider, Spider.
Say what you want, but they got too
I
many
don't.
STDs out here and they got
Right,
that
It's
right,
crazy
right.
flu going
nothing is
on.
Let me say what
100%.
I gotta say. Let me say
Nothing
what
is
I gotta say real quick.
100% proof because
Go right ahead,
HIV,
get my guess. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be a hater. I'm
HIV,
just saying.
HIV can go under the radar even if you got it,
I get tested often.
but
How
it can
often
go
do
under the
somebody?
radar.
How often do somebody got HIV?
But why would you take that risk? It's like playing Russian roulette with your penis.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something at
I
home. I
know
don't know.
both of y'all better get off my nigga one man though, for
Well,
sure.
damn, because we over here talking about health conscious problems.
Oh shit.
You know what? You the
I
type
was
when you
trying to.
can't say you gonna be like, God damn it, I should listen to them when they was on that live talking
Uh-huh.
that one day. But
Yep.
instead, I'm over here,
Hold on.
talking about get off my man. My man. Because he's speaking my language. Tish, stop.
Let me tell you
Exactly.
All
something.
right, go
Let me tell
ahead. I'm
y'all
telling you,
something.
Tish is a freak.
hepatitis rate and
Ah,
herpes is
y'all
at an
too
all-time high
scary.
right now.
Y'all
I'm
too
telling you
scary.
that now.
You
Why
gotta
you
be
gotta
scared in
be
these
so
times.
nasty?
And not only that, they
Huh?
got
I'm
some
Why
just
you
new
gotta
saying
be
stuff
because
coming out.
sex is nasty and it comes with a whole bunch of STDs because people
what
don't be thinking.
Yep.
They be thinking with they
you make
dick and their hips.
you make
And
me think of Harlem Nights. Why you gotta be so nasty, motherfucker? Why? Huh? Why? Huh?
it
Tell
feel
me.
good until you wake up and be like, God damn it, do I got
It's
something?
burning. Right.
Cece,
I don't
did you
know.
have to come in a cappella? About it's burning.
She
Like
laughing
what
too,
we
like she
doing
don't
here?
mind.
You know what? Go ahead. I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about how Houston got a hepatitis herpes rate right now at an all-time high.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And Atlanta. Don't forget Atlanta.
And he's in
But
New
I
York.
don't.
He's good.
I'm not out there though, y'all. I'm not out there.
But
But
if
you
it's a
is out
swingers,
there.
but if it's a swingers party, it's going to be people from all over the world.
Um,
Well, he playing Russian roulette, man. That's
CC,
what I
let
mean.
me hold on. CC, I don't need you to be telling the truth right now. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna keep
Um,
on.
yeah, I need you to keep the truth to yourself.
Okay.
Um,
But Spider
what
not.
though? I'm look, Spider on mute. We gonna keep it there.
Oh no.
One man. Let's do it. Keep the party going. All
Yeah, come
right.
on. No. I'm here. I'm here. But like I said, I get tested, and then when you go to swingers party, you going
Would
to
you
strap
take
on.
would you take Tish with you?
Yeah.
Oh wow. So you're gonna bring the sheep to the slaughter.
I can't go to. She never experienced it. I can't go to the swingers club. I can't go to the swingers club alone.
Oh my gosh.
Do you like your ass to be played with? Cause you giving me you like
Hell
your ass.
no. Now that's different.
I'm
Now that's
just
different.
saying, don't be mad.
So
I'm just
so
That's
saying,
one
different.
man,
it's
Now
a
that's
simple
different.
question.
So one
We're
man,
not talking.
I
we're
do.
curious. We're
I
curious.
do. I do.
Take us through a night of a swingers club. What do y'all
Okay.
like? What
First
is
thing
it?
we
What does
do,
it do?
like
Yeah.
I go to one in before they changed the name. I used to go all on the one in Brooklyn. It used to be
They
Casbah, but
got
they
one
got
in
shut
Brooklyn?
down.
Oh my
Well,
god.
they did, but it used to be Casbar, but they got shut down. Then there's another one called in Manhattan. I go to.
Well, I can see
Uh,
Manhattan. Sure, yeah. Hmm.
yeah, like when you first go in, they ask you, do you know what type of club this is? You say yes
Oh,
or no, and then you pay the 150 for the night. Y'all
uh-huh.
both must leave together. You go first floor is you know, they got the bar and the drink. You bring your own wine. You sit down. You talk. You go change. Or then you go change your clothes. I walk around with a robe, nothing
Oh, with
underneath it.
nothing under it?
Yeah, you know, that's
Okay, let's go.
Wait, let
Let's
him
go.
get.
I'm
I'm
sorry. I
trying
got
to get.
excited. I'm sorry.
I,
Oh,
My
wa- I
bad.
walk I walk around with the robe with nothing underneath, and then the other lady she wear what she wear, and then we talk to other couples, and then you know other couples might say, Open up the robe, let me see what you're working with."
Okay.
Okay, come on with me. We all exchange, and then we find a couple. We go
uh-huh.
to the playroom area, and that's it. Some of them they got
So,
doors and they got
so you're
swings
not
you can
allowed to
do.
go by yourself?
Well, they got
Oh,
single. They got Friday. Yeah, Friday night they got well, Saturday night is a single, but single men, but
And what if you
it's
go
not.
in there and you want like two women? They let you do that too?
Well, it all depends on if your man is gonna allow me. You know, if he wants to.
Oh, okay,
It
okay.
all depends on the couple, but
Okay.
they consider it to be all friends that never met. That's what they call like
And
all
are
we
the
all
women
friends.
attractive?
Well,
some
yeah,
are.
some of them are. Yeah, some
Oh,
of them
some
are.
of
But
them.
then you do got the older people. You know, like 60, 70 years old.
What?
You know.
Yo,
Yeah.
Oh
you
my
fucking
gosh.
crazy. Yo,
Shout out to the 60s and 70-year-old people who still
Yeah.
going to Pound Town.
Yeah.
Nasty.
No, it's not nasty. Like they say, we are all friends, but just never met, and you know, we just
We're all friends but never met. That sounds like a cult.
well, that's what they say, and then we
yo,
all have fun.
I'm going to
yo, my,
Pound Town.
my
Shout out
little
to the
brother.
This this
60s and 70-year-olds who still going to Pound Town. Okay.
yeah. If you want it in your state, go to swingerlifestyle.com. You find a swingers in your
You hear
area.
that,
Swinger
Tish? You hear
lifestyle,
that?
swingerlifestyle.com.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I
They
got
got one.
that. I got that app. I got that
I'm
app.
Oh,
sorry. I'm
see,
sorry. I
so
don't want to go to. I
what are
don't
you
want to
waiting
go
for,
to hell.
Tish? Nah, I mean it's
So I ain't gonna say. Let me stop lying. I got an app similar like that tells me all the swinger clubs out here in Washington.
Oh
Like
my.
I didn't know it's like 10 swinger clubs out here. I have
yeah.
never been though.
Oh man,
Not
I
yet.
like it, man. But I can't take my main lady there. You know, I gotta take a you know
Why
somebody
not? Hold
So
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
so
hold
so
on, hold
so
on, hold
so.
on.
Okay.
Why not? Why not?
not my main one that I got at the house.
He,
She don't
So
know I
Why?
do.
Wingman,
She don't know
he
I do
can't
Why
that.
handle
not?
that. He can't handle
Well,
that.
nah, hell no. Yeah, DTL said it. I can't
Yeah,
handle that shit. I can't.
look,
I'm gonna be at home. I'm gonna be at home. I'm gonna be at home, laying in the bed with her, looking at this fucking guy that was fucking her. Hell no. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? A
so
guy.
does
I'm gonna look at
she
him.
But it was
does she know?
okay for you to have
Hold
sex
on,
with
hold on,
somebody else.
hold on. Does she know you have a high sex drive, the main one?
Does she know? Yeah, I mean, I fuck her good at home, but not. She don't know. I mean, she probably know that, but she don't know that I fuck around. But she caught me plenty of times, but
Mm-hmm.
she don't know.
Lord.
She doesn't know.
Oh.
This is a dark side of me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
may the Lord deliver you from that.
Yeah, you know that's what I'm trying to overcome. But it's
Right, right. You okay? You okay?
He says, "My
yeah,
Man,
body's calling
I got you. I
for
got
you."
your back.
yeah. So
And guys, man, I really appreciate it, man. You guys got me home.
well, good thing you
It's
got
been
home, DTL.
crazy, right, DTL?
Seven
This whole
seven
night's been
hours.
crazy.
So
Yeah, man.
hold on. Let me ask you a
Did
question,
Spider
one
go to
man.
sleep?
Yeah,
Spider fell asleep.
she's not into this.
I don't know.
She's scared.
No, because usually when I start my live, Spider usually be going to sleep. But I don't know. But shout out to Spider. She
I
might
ain't
have jumped
sleep.
out.
I'm brushing my teeth hearing your conversation about how
Oh,
he don't want his woman to know. Like you a sneaky son or something. I'm gonna call her and tell her what's her number.
See,
Like
you
one
got you,
man.
you
Hold on. One
Spider,
man.
Spider. I
yeah,
try
Have
yeah.
not to
you
judge
ever had a
people.
threesome?
I try not to judge people, but I am
Oh,
surprised with one man because
foursome,
he is
everything.
so like for marriage.
Well, I mean, come on, everybody has something, you know.
That's
Oh,
not
so
something. That's
No.
major. That's
not
just
true.
something.
He sound like he
That's
poly a
not
little
true.
bit.
No, I'm sound like I'm what?
You sound like you could be poly. Like you could. You're not a one person. You like to mess around.
Oh,
Like
well,
No,
it's
no,
you
he
know
can't. No,
yeah,
he can't.
you know there's a reason why I do this. I realize
you
there's a
can't do
reason why.
poly because
No,
it sound like you're poly
He
to
has a
me.
sex addiction.
no,
No, I
he
don't.
can't
I
do
don't
it.
even. I don't, no, because I can't look at my lady and see her getting dicked down by. I can't see her, but it's okay if I don't see it.
Yeah,
She
I'm gonna
can.
tell you one thing about New Yorkers.
Why are you doing it? Period.
I don't know. It's something I may be missing. But what were you saying,
He
detail?
sound like he poly. I'm trying to tell you, he
No,
not
no, it ain't no
satisfied with one
poly.
woman.
I was
No,
gonna
no, no.
say New Yorkers, we don't share our main chick. We share
Yeah,
the side.
exactly. Yep.
We
And
understand that part of it, but what I'm saying is, why are you even doing it to begin with? Why are you not satisfied with the girl you got?
he might have addiction. He might. I mean, some people
Uh,
got
No, I used to think that. I used to think it was addiction, and I used to blame it and say, "Oh, every man cheat is like Beyonce and something like that." But it's not that. I think it's something that I might be missing. You know,
yeah. You know
something
what
at
it is?
home.
It's that
What is
thrill. It's
that?
the rush. You know, the how you say it, adrenaline that you get out of it. That's what it is.
Let me tell you something, DTL and one man.
What's up?
Yeah.
I feel me being who I am, a person who don't
One
give
man.
a fuck.
Yeah.
One
Like,
man. Are you the
bro,
type?
Yes.
like, I'm
Are you
sorry,
the type
TC.
that like kinky sex, but your wife doesn't really engage that, so you kind of seek that part of that, like
No, I
some
get it.
some.
I,
So
I I
she's
get
into
it.
role play and all that from you.
Yeah, but it's still not the same. I guess. I
Nah,
need
nah.
different variety. You know, I like different kinds. Like it's like ice cream. Different kind of ice cream. You like vanilla. You like chocolate. You like butter pecan. You like
So
cookies
why
and
get
cream.
married?
Butter pecan is disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay, keep the party going.
So why
You
get
like
married?
strawberry. You like strawberry.
Why get married?
I don't know. Maybe that's why it's taking your guy so long. That's why I said, I don't know. I have
You
issues.
said
I
my
have
guy.
issues. Yeah, I have issues. I have issues.
You said
I
he
admit,
want to
I
get on the
do.
freak off.
No,
Oh
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no. Maybe he doesn't, but I know I have some type of issue with going on with me. Like DTL said, we all have some
I
type of
think I'm the more freaky one in the relationship, if anything.
yeah. Like DTL said, we all have issues. DTL even said it. We all have some type of problem, and
Yeah, no,
you
it's
know,
true.
DTL got something
That's
he's
a
going
little
through.
bit. That's a bit of a stretch though with this one. This one is a big. Oh my gosh! Like if she found like, oh my gosh, I can't even see what that conversation gonna look like.
Well, I will be out. I'll be out.
It's like I'm not even gonna come home.
No, I mean she wouldn't be with me. You know, it would be done and over.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's why I keep.
I just
I
don't.
So you do realize by saying that you're basically saying the relationship is technically over.
yeah, it will.
Yep.
It will be.
No,
Yes.
it's already over.
No, it's
No.
not because he didn't
Yes,
get
it
caught.
is.
Nah, he didn't
Yes,
get
it
caught.
is.
Nah, he
Because
Well,
didn't
it's
get
not.
caught yet.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Didn't get caught.
He didn't
what
get
I'm
caught yet. At the end of the day, he gonna take it to the grave, right?
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely
Why we
will.
gotta go to the grave? I ain't ready to die. I ain't ready to die.
Some. You
This
know,
is definitely a Lifetime extended movie.
he got to look at. He look at it this way. He will
Huh?
crush her heart and break her
You
heart
going
if he tell.
he gonna take it to the
I'm
grave.
gonna. You
I
see
mean,
what
So how
happened
I
to
did he
P?
can't.
take it?
You see what happened
I
to P Diddy? What's in the dark always comes
what
to
comes
the
out the
light.
light. Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say. But
What if she took it to the grave? Would you be accepted to that if she took it to the grave? Because you're taking it to the grave. So what if she took it to
Exactly.
what
the
I
grave?
He won't.
what I
He
don't
won't
know won't
go.
hurt, right?
He
Okay.
won't
What
go.
I don't know. What I don't know
He
won't
won't.
hurt.
Say less. Okay. I'm
That's
just
why
saying.
he's
It
doing
won't
her a
hurt me.
favor. Because if he tell her, he gonna break her heart and destroy her. She's not gonna be
Yep.
the same
Mm.
woman. So he's saving her. That's what he's doing.
It's
He ain't
deception.
saving her.
It's deception.
Yeah.
He already breaking her heart when he already stepping out. That's not saving nobody.
He didn't get caught yet, but if he go in there
It
telling
don't
Yeah.
matter. He's not saving her.
No.
He's really hurting
It's
her by putting her in the
no. It's
dark without
happy.
telling her the
It's
real
her,
him.
no. It's happy right
he
now.
can't hurt somebody if she don't know.
that's where
happy
y'all
right
got
now.
me messed up at. I can't agree with that.
I can't either.
Cause I feel like if you in a relationship, tell your partner how you really are instead of just hiding it. I want to save her. Like, how would you feel if she saved you?
But he won't know them.
You're not right. Hey, I don't care. You might as well go poly if you just like that. Just be
But he don't
open to. Have you ever thought about me and you dating somebody else? Like, see how she would adapt to that
Right.
instead of just hiding it from her.
But he don't want his woman to be with no other man. It's going to be a problem.
You ain't right for that, and I'm not going to agree to that. I'm going to disagree. I feel like you in a relationship, you're married. You need to tell her.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's not right because you're
Can you
hiding
can
it.
you can you accept it? Cece, can you
No, I'm
accept
not
it?
gonna accept that. I'm gonna dump your ass for that bullshit. You know why? Because I feel like you man enough to sleep with somebody else. Tell me, so
Yeah.
I know. Because if you don't tell her and she catch something, then what?
Right.
Why would she catch something?
She
She
oh,
wouldn't. She wouldn't.
oh,
Or God
oh.
forbid she wouldn't. But I
Okay,
don't think she
well,
would. I know what
I
I'm
mean,
doing. I'm just not doing anybody like that.
so
You
when
know.
you sleep with different women and you go to her and you sleep with her, you don't feel like your conscience don't be eating you alive when you be.
I mean, the first time, a couple times it did, but after a while you get over it. You know. To be
He don't
honest.
love her. He don't love her.
Oh
All
my
right,
god.
Cece.
It's
That's
a
not
little
true.
thrill for him, man. He's having fun.
He's what you call
No,
it? He's under obligation.
no. It's I tell you, it's just a
A
bad
little.
I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. You know, it's something that I'm
He's, get-
missing or something.
he's getting his fix, man.
How can you take up for him? So
DTL.
you gonna cheat on your wife too?
Oh
Yo,
my gosh.
now, I don't. See, listen to me. I'm different. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
My thing is, y'all don't see it's okay for a man to do it, but when a woman cheat, it's like y'all be losing your mind. Y'all be over the
Uh-huh.
time. Oh no,
Yeah.
okay.
I didn't say it was okay, but I understand what he's saying. Some
Yeah.
people got that addiction.
But
They
you're
That's
can't
supposed to be
fine,
stop.
but
telling
that's
him,
right.
nah, dog, you can't do that to your woman.
No, he can't, but he ain't gonna stop. He need to do it.
He need
Yeah. There
to.
you go.
He need to.
And
Look,
that's
So
why I
let me
keep.
ask you. Let me ask
you
you a question, one
got
man.
to smoke
Yeah.
crack and
Is what
it
you're
stop.
doing? Is what you're doing in those things worth losing your wife?
We all have an addiction. We all have an
No, that
addiction.
no.
You
Answer the
have an
question.
addiction.
No, the
You have an
fuck we
addiction.
Answer
don't.
the question.
You have an
What a
addiction.
DJ.
Mhm.
Some people are addicted to drugs. Some people are addicted to gambling.
Alcohol. Some
Some
people
people are
addicted to
addicted to
porn.
gambling.
Everyone
Yeah,
doesn't have an
porn.
addiction. Everyone
You do
doesn't
have an
have.
addiction. You do
No,
have an addiction. I
no.
can guarantee you, there's something you do. You're addicted to
So
something.
Okay, I'm
there.
addicted to
Hold
money.
on.
Okay,
There's a
I'm addicted to
difference
money.
between having a
Yeah,
vice and
some
having.
people really
Hold on. There's a difference between
Yeah, man,
having
I'm
a
addicted to
vice.
money. All right, you're right. We're addicted to something. I'm addicted to money. Okay, I gotta keep
You're not
chasing
gonna
it.
admit it. You're not gonna admit it. You're not gonna be real with yourself and admit it. What you're addicted to.
But is the addiction you're talking about affecting the breakup? No, not everyone's addiction. Or let's go with what you're
Well,
saying.
yes, drugs.
No,
If you continue to use drugs, it will affect your
but
relationship.
we're not talking about drugs. We're talking about sticking your penis in 15 other women.
but
Okay.
it do affect him
So
because he
so,
catches this disease. He
but no
could
one's
die
on
from
drugs
it.
in this conversation. So we're talking about something that doesn't exist.
We
I'm
talking
I
about
smoking
mean,
sex.
weed.
He could catch he could catch disease from
We're, we're,
sex.
we're talking about an addiction that is affecting an actual marriage or actual committed relationship. So that's the focal point. So was this addiction that you have, are you willing to hold on to the addiction versus keeping your wife?
He need help. He can't help
yeah.
himself.
But
He ain't no nurse
let him
for the
answer the
good cause.
question. If
No,
this
like.
addiction, are you
Okay, go
willing
ahead.
to let this addiction, if you had to let your wife go, which one would be the one you would have to pick?
Well, I'm gonna need some type of. I gotta find out what's the problem. What's causing it.
Yeah, he need help.
He
So
sound
basically the
like he
addiction,
been
you're
doing this
basically
for a
saying
long
that the
time and ain't
addiction
got
is
caught yet,
stronger.
and that's why he over there comfortable talking about that shit. Let me tell
Not
you something.
that.
If I
I
was
won't
married
talk.
to
I
you,
won't.
I'll try to murder your ass real quick. I would
No.
try to set you up and kill you. Cause for one, you got me twisted. No, sir.
Maybe she's a
You're
different
not
type
gonna
of
play with
woman.
me like that.
This
She's
what I
probably a
want to
I,
different type
ask
of
him, right? I want to ask him. It's okay for you to go. It's not okay for her to go. But what makes you even go to stuff like that? and you got a whole woman at home.
He just said it. He
Is she
said it.
ugly? Is your wife ugly?
If she listen, if she don't let me know, I might be okay with it. I don't know. As long as I don't know, she can say she at work, and she could be getting fucked at work. A lot of
Is
people
your
get
wife
fucked.
ugly though? Because
A
I
lot of
mean, if she's
a
pretty,
lot of
why you cheating
listen.
on
She's
It
probably
don't
gorgeous.
matter. Beyonce,
That's
look at Beyonce. Look at Beyonce. Beyonce getting cheated on and all type these celebrities. Why? It's because
But
they missing
Beyonce
something.
already knew that going in the door about her man, so it's
No,
different.
it's because they are missing something.
Nah.
what they missing? They got a vagina and some
That
titties.
don't mean nothing.
She got a
Guys,
vagina and some
we
No,
are
titties. What's the
missing.
Beyonce and
difference?
Jay-Z was a contract, so that's a
No, we are
different,
missing
whole different.
something. Guys are missing something.
And that's why you
Conversation
need to go
piece.
poly. That's how I feel. If you gonna be
So you
doing all that,
saying
go
I don't know.
poly.
guys, when you say
Nah.
guys are missing something, you saying all guys want to do what you do?
No, well, I'm saying
no,
some
you're
guys.
not
I
doing
figured that
that.
out.
Mm.
It's something I'm
You
missing.
know
I
what
am
it
missing.
is? Y'all get bored with the same person, and I think that's why
Then
you
you
be
don't
over
need to
there
be
lacking
married.
and
Just go have
cheating.
a freak off with your
Who?
dingling all day, every day.
You get
Nah,
bored with your
I'm not
relationship. That's the
abusing.
only
I'm not
reason why I
abusing.
can see you going over there cheating. You get bored. You tired of probably messing around with the same person. That's why
He
you
probably
want to, cheat here and there. I get it.
he probably don't even look at it as a cheating.
Mm,
He tired of fucking his
I'm
wife.
not.
That's what it is.
No. I've been doing it for too long. So it's like you said, it's not even like I don't
Yeah,
look
That's
at it
what
like,
I
oh
figured. You've
shit.
been doing it a long time and you ain't got
Hmm.
caught, so
Let
it's
me tell you
normal to you.
something. Let me tell you something. This story don't add up. That's all I'm gonna say. So he's missing some major component pieces in this story.
Okay, so what am I missing?
Somebody hooked
You
y'all up. Maybe you was an arranged marriage.
No,
Something
it
is
wasn't.
missing in this story.
No.
you need to go poly, the chosen one. You need
She
to go
probably
poly.
bribed you for a green card or some shit.
No,
She
it's the
said
problem.
bribe them for a green card. I'm done.
he just like messing around and sneaking around.
Nah, no. He's way too casual with this story. Something is missing in this
Because
story.
look, listen.
Telling us.
Look. I'm talking on here, but I won't go to another channel talking about this.
No.
I
I'm just
won't.
saying, no average black man is doing what you do. I'm sorry, it's not
Yeah, it
happening.
does. Yeah,
I mean,
You think so? You don't think so?
Not to this magnitude.
So
yeah. Why you think
you think it's only white guys at swinger clubs?
Black women is way too smart to be sitting around letting her man do what you talking about right now.
If you don't know, you don't know.
But
No,
this is my
women
thing
know.
too, CC. If
Women
she
know.
just
Trust and believe
dumbfounded
that.
and she knows, and she's
Tish,
just being dumbfounded.
this man literally said she caught him cheating several times. So that right there tells me that that's something that
Oh
is
yeah, after the
to it.
first time, you
Yeah,
gone, bro.
what y'all basically doing is a Will and Jada right now.
and
It's
she
either
like I love him, right?
she's accepted it and she realizes it, but she's gonna play the game like, oh, it's not
No, it's
bothering
not.
her.
You just don't know.
See,
You don't
you
know.
well,
missing
what do we know? You done got caught a couple times, so that
exactly. You're
means
not
she
telling the whole
knows
You don't
that
story.
know.
you if you done got caught a couple times, she
What
knows you're a
happened is
cheater.
y'all probably
But
originally had an open relationship,
look how
then
long.
y'all got married, but you couldn't stop.
Yep. There you go, right there. You solved the case. Can't
Cause
stop.
ain't no way a female not gonna know something.
Hey, listen, he's doing something right to keep her home, right?
Yeah, y'all get quiet. Can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah, I
mean,
can
Oh,
hear you.
we're
he
quiet.
probably
We
got
just
some good
waiting.
sex, but that's not gonna keep a woman. That's not gonna. It got to be
Hold on,
more than
the
that.
mic.
But the thing about it is, if she know about it, she don't care, then that's on her, right? You can
But
continue to do.
Okay, so
usually in open
that's
relationships,
fine.
one person wants more than the other. So usually
Hey,
the other person doesn't stop. That's what happened with Will and Jada. He wanted it, but she wouldn't stop. She was addicted because she's addicted to narcissistic supply. So when she wanted to stop, I mean, he wanted to stop. She wanted to keep going, and the men that she was picking was probably getting finer and finer and younger and younger. So that's
younger, yeah.
making Will feel insecure. So what he realized, one man probably was getting some fine chicks. The woman he's with probably was like, nah, this not gonna work no more. But then when he seen how good other vaginas was, he got
No,
addicted
I'm
and was
young,
like,
CC.
man,
I'm
fuck
young.
this shit. I'm gonna keep this shit on the low, and that's what you're doing now.
No, I'm young, Cece. I'm attracted. I'm just ready to. I like to fuck. That's it.
No, we're not
That's
talking
it.
about the part where you like. I'm
I
saying
like to fuck. That's
where
it.
she fits in this
God damn it.
scenario. If she caught you cheating several times, that means she's accepted the marriage as an open relationship.
Well, he don't know she's doing something. She might be doing something.
Hell
That,
yeah.
that's what
I
I
Exactly.
mean,
said.
if you cheat on me, I'm definitely gonna be out here cheating. I ain't gonna
Yep.
lie to you. You cheat on me, I'm be cheating back.
We don't know
Mhm.
the
Exactly.
situation. We only hear his side. She might be over there at work.
Yeah,
You
that's what I
sound
said.
far
At
away,
work, she
What
GBM.
if she faithful though, and you just over there cheating on her, and she faithful?
Well, only
eventually, hopefully, this will stop. Eventually, it will stop. I
Wait,
hope
ain't
so.
you a truck driver? So what if she got somebody at the house right now while you on the road?
he
Right.
probably do. I mean, he can't
Maybe that's
stop
what I
that.
said. As long as I don't know. As
That's
long
what I
as I
said. It's
don't
an
know.
open
Yeah.
relationship. They have an open marriage.
But we don't know she's doing it, so it's not open.
Yeah,
She
I
just
can't. I
doesn't
can't.
know he's going to the swinger club.
So it's not open. She just don't know. He's just
This
sleeping.
shit right here is crazy to me, but hey, it is what it is. You know, I think you need to tell her you ready to have Polly, because at this point, all that sneaking around. It ain't even no point. Being
Eventually,
honest is the best way.
Listen, man, just take
that's
that
what you
shit to the
say.
break her
That shit
heart.
gonna hurt. That shit gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, don't break her heart, man. Find a way to stop, man, but don't
Yeah,
tell her.
there you go. Exactly. Find a way to stop. Get
Find
some
a way to stop,
medication or
but
something.
The
don't tell her.
medication is in your truck, so you ain't stopping.
I can't take it home with me. I can't take it home. I
Yeah,
gotta have it in the truck.
find another habit, man. Find another habit.
Yeah, that's it.
What if he goes on crack?
No,
No.
I'm not talking like that. Go get a motorcycle or something, bro.
Oh, that's what happened. I used to ride motorcycles. Girl want to ride, and you know what happens then. That's another
At
thing.
the end of the day, don't tell your lady this
Sis,
shit.
where you at with this conversation? Because you definitely quiet. You sleep?
This is liking it. What you talking about?
Yeah, I'm asleep. Yes, I'm asleep.
You gotta go to work.
One
Oh,
man,
man.
take this to your grave, man. Don't tell
Yeah,
nobody this.
yeah. I would have to. That's what I said. I don't
Hey,
even talk. I won't
don't.
even talk about it
One
No,
to this
man.
day.
One man.
I
You
don't
just
Yeah,
believe
did
in
yeah,
that.
yeah.
what you call this when you go to the priest? The confession?
I won't. I tell you, I'm not
No.
religious.
What's it called when you go to the priest to
It's
confess in that
confession.
little?
It's
Yeah.
confession.
So
Yeah,
you
you
just
said
did
it right.
you just did it on Chick's channel. So that means on some levels the guilt is eating at you a little bit.
No,
No, he's just
we
telling
still.
his story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
but
you
why
go.
tell it like no? You could tell when some people it don't feel right in his spirit.
No, trust and believe. He
No,
don't
I've
have
been
no.
doing this for
He
too
don't. He
long.
don't
Yeah,
feel nothing. He don't feel nothing.
Oh, he's saying
and
he's
I'm
numb to it.
and
This
then
is
you got a side
normal.
piece.
It's
I got a
normal.
side piece.
You
I
see,
got a side
it's
piece.
normal.
I think he lying at this point, because you doing too much. You go from
Okay,
one
well, okay,
I
okay. I
believe
mean, what do
him.
you want me to show you? What do you want me to show
club
I
you?
think
to
he's
watch.
getting a lot of pocket pussy.
You want it? You want me to show you pictures or something? What you think I'm lying?
Now you
Nah,
got a side
man.
piece, a side
Hey,
wife, and a side club. Come
look,
on
But
now.
the side piece,
he's in
no.
New York.
One
You
man,
don't
how you
believe
You
me?
got all that energy and you drive a truck?
He's
I'm
in New York.
local.
Still,
Let me
that's a
show you
lot of
what.
work.
Let me show you what I look like.
it
Let me show
must
you.
be
This is
Tish, because Tish,
What?
you see.
you the side piece.
This guy is
Tish,
fit.
Tish,
Okay,
Tish.
I
No.
am fit.
Hold on,
I
I'm gonna put him on.
okay,
You
okay.
see this?
In New York, it's easier for him to do it. He can go to a different right? You probably, you probably got one
See,
in
I can go
Brooklyn.
Oh
all.
my God,
Am
You
I
see
right?
that, right?
this show that went from Lifetime to Def Jam comedy. I can't. Oh my God.
Tish, you the
This makes
side piece.
it makes me fit.
I ain't nobody's side piece.
What the hell he talking about? He
No.
got the side piece, the side dish, and all. He got all the sides, Tish.
He got all the pocket pussy.
I'm not one of them.
Uh,
That was really funny.
eventually, I will stop.
Yeah, in your grave.
When though?
No, it has to. It has to.
One man, what time you go home? I thought you only work at night.
Yeah, well, certain times, I was doing the peak season low, but now I'm
Oh,
doing with my trailer. I got the step deck, so that's flatbed. So I'll be
right.
home. I'm in Queens. I'll be home
Oh,
this morning,
okay.
maybe 10 o'clock, 11.
After you swing by the swinger club. Okay.
No,
Now
no, 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 no.
that's
He's
tonight.
stupid.
Oh,
No, no, that's the weekend. That's the weekend. But
That's
if I
tonight.
if I if I don't
Friday
go
night.
nowhere,
right.
if I don't go
Tonight.
nowhere, sometimes I do know a lot of people, so I do.
Are you allowed to
I
take
call
footage?
I call tour. No, no, you gotta leave the cameras in the bathroom in the locker room. They got
Oh,
a locker room, so you gotta
damn.
undress and that's it. All phones and everything goes away.
That's no fun.
You can't take pictures. Nobody don't want the wives and
Oh
other
yeah,
wives
yeah,
and
yeah.
everybody doing. They probably doing the same shit that I'm
Yo,
doing.
you
That's
know
true.
what you do?
We.
Go get one of them spy cams, yo.
Oh yeah.
Get the spy
Ah,
cam and put it like attach it, get it attached to like your earring or something like that.
mhm.
Take a video of them. Now,
Maybe if
yo,
you
listen, don't
film yourself, you could just replay it in your mind and then use that fantasy with your wife so you don't cheat.
now don't listen to me. Don't do it, man.
No,
Everything could be
I mean,
pulled up on the line, man. Everything could be pulled up. If you record it, you're gonna get caught.
Yeah.
yeah,
Don't do it, man. Don't listen to me. I'm sorry for telling you that.
yeah. No,
His
it's
ass need
just.
to get caught.
Mm-mm.
I done
It's a
heard it
problem.
all, man. That's a lot. That was a lot.
No, we all have issues. Like I said, I know DTL said that we all have some type of issues, and
Yeah, everybody got some issues, man.
I'm just picturing you getting off the flatbed, going into this weird place, and then getting butt ass naked with these strangers. That's weird.
mm-hmm.
He
He said,
said
I
butt
mean,
"Mm-hmm."
it's
ass
friends.
naked.
It's friends. It's friends. It's friends. It's friends you haven't met. It's friends, like they say, friends you haven't met. That's what it all
I don't know. I
is.
just look at you different. So now it's like, wow, to hear this.
But you know what it is, though? It's
What?
gonna be hard for him to get caught because he don't know them people, and he's doing it one time, and a lot of
Yeah,
people
there
get
you
caught
go.
and because they doing it back to back and they get attached. Now the girl want to knock on his door where his wife there. That's how they
How
get
often?
hmm
caught
How often you go?
once a
Not
month.
that, not that often. Yeah, there you go. So 2 months. I don't go that often, but I
Mm.
do. I do see the other person, my other friend, a lot. That's my
Oh,
friend. She knows.
you
She
got a
she she
favorite?
knows.
Now he got somebody he bring
No.
with him.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like a side piece.
Yeah, he
Birthdays,
brings
holidays.
somebody with him.
oh, you got a mistress. I
Yeah.
got. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
he
yeah,
got to
yeah.
bring somebody, so he got to find that partner that enjoy the same
Where do you
lifestyle.
find these
Yeah.
weird chicks that's open to just be used
That's in
up
New
and
York,
abused up?
man. That's New
Really?
York.
I thought
In
New
New
York
York
chicks had class.
New York and
Nah,
online
man.
and online.
New
Wow.
York, you find
This make
anything
me
in the
really want to
city.
stay in my relationship now, cause y'all sound.
No,
Is
every
this
guy
what's out
don't.
here? Like, oh my gosh.
That's what I said. Don't listen. Give him time, man. Your relationship is different. He older. He might have fucking more sense than I do. You know.
This is
I said I don't
scary,
want.
yo.
I don't want to. Don't think like that. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth, how I am, because
Yo,
we won't
Cece, you
never be
gotta
together.
understand. When we get older, we tend to calm down.
Right,
Yes,
right.
exactly. Yeah, you slow down.
we we falling apart. We can't keep up with the young
But she
guys.
just said there's 60-year-olds in this club.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like the nude beach. Where's the nude beach at? There's one in Jersey. There's one in
no,
But that's
in
Miami.
different. New beaches are
Miami.
fucking.
Even
Nah,
yeah,
they walk
Jones.
around naked.
Oh,
Yeah, they walk around naked, but I'm pretty sure they fucking in there. But they old people in there. They old wrinkled.
Yeah,
oh,
man.
Even
They be there, yo.
damn.
They,
There's a
they,
lot that I don't know. Shit,
they caught my
I think
cousin like that.
what your
this
cousin
Yo,
is
was doing.
crazy.
Nude?
what happened? No. What happened was he was getting South Beach, and they was like, yo, let's go to the beach, and just so happened they went to the beach. And they was walking. They was like, "Yo, why everybody naked?" And the old people was like, "Yo, take your clothes."
They
Where was that?
nasty.
Where was he at? Jones Beach?
No, this is in Florida,
Oh,
in Fort
Florida. Okay.
Lauderdale. I
Oh, Fort
wasn't
Lauderdale.
with him,
Okay. Yeah.
but it was
That's
only
how.
my foot there.
Yeah. It's called Hallover Beach. Yeah, Hallover Beach. At 7:30, they get all naked.
Wow, you done been to every freak show I see.
Not everybody. This is what I like.
Yeah, see,
Wow.
I don't. Yo, you good? I don't rock like that, man. I'm too old, man.
I don't know. Maybe
Shit,
it's
I don't
just
think
like I,
ages have nothing to do with this freak stuff.
Yeah, that's too much.
Facts.
I think Spider got kicked out, Tish.
She couldn't take it, yo. It was
Oh,
too much.
usually she'll come back up.
He said she couldn't take it.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I think her
What you mean she
conscience was
couldn't
killing
take
her, yo.
what?
It's not that
Her
I can't
conscience.
take it. It's just I didn't expect it from one man because he always sounds so proper.
Yo,
yeah. I
you
mean,
gotta.
what we,
Everybody got a dark side.
I see. My gosh, this is a big one. Whew.
Everybody got something in the closet.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Yep,
why
yep. Everybody has something.
when you start a new
One man,
relationship,
you take the cake. You worse than Tish.
Nah.
Nobody's worse than me,
you're like,
CC.
So you saying this is not worse than what you would do?
who?
With
I have
what he
never
just said.
done it. I would like to try, but
She said she would like to do it. I mean, it's.
Mhm.
I
She
don't
still
know. You
sound
got to go
more,
to.
she sound more hesitant than you though.
no, my thing is too, CC. I didn't talk about I like anal. You should know me from now
Somebody got kicked out the
from
chat.
there.
Oh yeah. See, she like anal. So.
Oh
Woo!
gosh. Oh my
mm.
goodness.
That's a little too much.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That is. I won't.
Hey,
That I
dude,
won't do. Yeah, I
why is
wouldn't do
that a
that.
little too much?
It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time. You got to
We're gonna
lube
need
it
a.
up.
Why do
We're
it
gonna
take
have
a lot of
to.
So
time?
so one man, right? At this
Yeah.
freak stuff, do they use condoms?
You have to. You have to. They won't. They'll kick you out for that.
Oh.
That's a disease. That's how health. The health department will come in there.
Do people ever try to not use a condom? Or you don't know all that,
You're
right?
gonna get kicked out. They don't play that.
But the
You
people are not watching y'all, right?
yeah, but you're dealing with. That's let's say that you DTL man, or you or DTL your girl, whatever, however you pronounce it. You DTL girl, and he sees me do that. Don't you think he gonna want to fight? Yo, what you doing with my girl? Don't you think he gonna want to fight?
Yeah,
I
because you know
guess.
it's a lot of problems too. 'Cause they get pregnant,
Right.
might catch a disease. He might give her a disease. You got
Yeah,
some things
nobody's
Yeah,
going.
gonna.
true.
It's
Yeah,
all adults there. No
Okay.
kids.
it's
It's all
different.
adults.
Of
We all
course,
grown.
you don't want to have drama, man.
Yeah, there you go. They're gonna kick you out. You're not gonna be able to come back. People gonna remember
Yeah,
who you are if you go to another party.
Oh,
They're not
okay.
there's
gonna allow
rules to
none of
the
that.
game. There's rules to the game.
And do they suck dick there?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it
Oh
does.
yeah.
So they don't
Lick
mind getting
ass.
mouth, but
That
they
can
Well,
condom in that.
no no.
That
You don't need that for oral. Oral you don't need that. You can do
they
that
do everything,
without it.
man.
Yeah,
Everything.
and they got a swing too. If you wanna, they got like a playground set, like a swing. You could do that on a swing. Different playground material stuff.
Just think
You will
about it.
like it.
That's that freak party that Diddy be having, yo. Same
I don't
shit.
know about that. Did he go out there picking men, and that wants
I
his girls
mean,
to be? I don't know. Did he be doing too much?
but they call it the freak party. So that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
was saying.
I was saying.
yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah. I know what you're saying.
You can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we can
can
Yes.
hear
hear
You
you.
you.
could get disease in the mouth too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
how
can.
how how often? How often is
What do
that?
you?
How
Anybody
often
that
you hear
has
that?
a lot of times, that's
Yeah,
how
but
people be getting them bumps on their mouth and stuff.
how
Yeah.
often you hear
I
that?
don't be listening for the surveys, but it's
It's very slow. These,
Mm.
It
these,
do
these guys,
happen though.
yeah, it does happen.
It
It
can
does happen.
happen.
It does happen. It's just like the guys on the street, like I don't know, DTL, where you from? You from the Bronx?
Now I'm from Brooklyn.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
what
know
part of Brooklyn?
Pennsylvania. Yeah, what
I
part? What
stayed
part?
over there, East 31st in Glenwood, over there
East 31st. East
by
By
the
31st.
where?
junction,
Okay.
off Nostrand
Oh,
Oh,
and
by
Nostrand.
Flatbush.
Broadway
Oh, you
Junction.
downtown. Okay.
It's by Broadway Junction.
No,
Yeah.
Nostrand is downtown.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out.
He's more
Okay,
closer to Hoyt and Skimmerhorn.
okay,
He's like
all
two
right.
stops from Hoyt Street.
Yeah. See, you down there. I don't know what goes on. Like I can tell you, like over there in Brooklyn,
Nostrand
like
is like
East New
where the
York.
West Indians live, no?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crown
Oh,
Heights and President.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's I got family over there on President Street, and Utica.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
You know, it's a lot of
Why
Trinidadians
you
out there.
asking where he? Why you asking
Well,
that
because
question?
if he knows the whole stroll, you know, Pennsylvania Avenue,
Oh, where the hoes be
East
at?
New York, yeah, those girls
Yeah.
out there be
Nah, nah.
ass naked.
Yep. You right about that one.
I
They
know
be
about Washington,
ass.
Hunt
But they be
Point.
on them drugs.
No, these are regular girls, like
Oh.
regular girls, but they got pimps out there. East New York, right by Strawberry
Oh.
City,
Okay. Yeah.
right by
Yeah.
Strawberry City by
That's so sad.
they be out there, and I don't even think they using condoms or anything. I know they
Yeah,
got pimps though.
they back on that strip again, yo. I saw it on YouTube.
Oh, word.
NYPD ain't saying nothing. They walking out there
Mm.
with nothing on, like no, their whole
What?
ass is showing.
Yeah, you go to YouTube and see that.
Yeah, the
Wow.
whole ass is showing, and they just walking, and they be cold. They might just have a coat on, a leather jacket, and just nothing, and that's
Mm-mm-mm.
it. It just heals.
Yeah,
Why? I don't think they could really do anything until they actually see somebody pick them up.
yeah,
Because it's not like they committing a crime by standing on the corner.
Yeah, but just walking down, you know what's going on. Even police
yeah,
fuck with them. Even
But they
police
wouldn't be
fuck with
able to
them now.
hold them if they didn't catch them in the act.
yeah. They got to catch
Yeah,
him in that car.
Hmm.
yeah, but when the police fuck with them, some of them they got wives too. So now that's the issue. They fucking these prostitutes.
Yeah, they cops been doing that for years, centuries.
Now that's a mental issue.
How? What's the difference with what you're doing?
No, prostitutes. Sometimes they doing it for free. I'm not gonna lock you up. You better suck me off and you better give me some pussy.
Yeah,
Now
that's a
that's
power
that's a
thing.
mental issue. Yes, that's a mental issue. That's a
Mm.
mental.
And yours
You
is
can't,
not?
you can't, you can't really say that though, man. Because some females got a sex addiction too. They like to get it in.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Yeah, yeah,
why why do for free when I can get paid to do?
But I'm
yeah,
saying
yep,
he's saying the cop is the mental issue for doing that.
No, he just
yeah,
yeah. I mean, you don't have to have a mental issue to cheat. He just like to cheat.
yeah.
That's what
He
I'm
just
saying.
like
I
that.
would say if you're doing it too, then it would be the same thing.
Yeah,
He just have an addiction.
or missing something. I gotta figure out what it is.
Mm-mm-mm. You missing something out of your life or from your wife?
Gotta be something at
He don't.
home.
He,
Gotta
he
be at
can't
home.
tell you.
Nah, it ain't my life. I mean, I'm happy with my life, I guess. But it's just maybe I'm just would like to have fun. It's something. I don't know.
You know,
He
you
like
just don't want to
he
say.
like he likes the thrill of being with different people and not getting caught sneaking around. That's what it is.
Hmm.
Well, DTL used to do the same thing. I'm assuming.
Nah, no, 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 no. I ain't never. Don't put me in the same
Don't put
category.
in that
No.
I
shit.
I just know, man. I just know. Because I mean, look,
So
I got addiction. I like speed. That's why I got a motorcycle. When I get on my bike, I'm doing 100,
oh
20,
yeah.
100.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's my addiction. You know what I'm saying? I like to get on roller coasters. I like that
Yeah.
rush.
Well, I'm the same way. Me too. I used to ride a GXR 1000 and go. You red line it all the way up to speed and all that. 180,
Hmm
180 on the New Jersey Turnpike, all that. But I don't know. Maybe like you said, it's adrenaline. I like roller coasters, all that too.
Yeah, it's a rush. Like
Yeah.
me, it's like now, I can't be with different people, but when I'm with one person, I like to look at their face. I like to see the pain.
Yeah.
See? So the only thing is I don't take it to the extreme and mess with different people. You know what I'm saying? I got one point. Then I got
So one man, how was your childhood like when you was real young?
What do you mean?
Was it healthy?
Yeah, I grew up with both parents.
They were
I mean,
loving?
never. Yeah, never been abused.
That's
But
cool.
maybe because I'm the youngest child. Maybe I don't know. It's not that I'm seeking attention or anything like that. No,
No, I wasn't thinking of that. No. I was
you
thinking
know
of
no,
what
it's
it
not
is?
that.
I
He
was thinking
he
something
might he
different.
might have
I
had
was talking
sex at
about
a
more
young age.
No,
huh?
it's like
He might have had sex at a young age, and
That's what I
when
was
you
getting
get
ready. Yeah, I was good.
there,
I was trying to figure out how to break it into the conversation about his childhood, but he kind
yeah,
of
maybe Maybe that's what it was, and I just happened to like it, you know. And then
Yeah, because what it is,
you're
I
seeing prostitutes and everything at a young age.
in your
yeah,
in oh
when you young is that's a traumatic how you say it?
right.
See how you say it?
You said it right. It's traumatic.
Hmm.
Traumatic event.
But he was actually enjoying it. So what happened is that's why I want to know what age you.
14.
Oh, 14 is old. So nothing happened before that.
No,
You
no,
sure?
nothing. Yeah, Cece, come on. Some guys they like strip clubs. I don't like strip clubs because I know what ass and titties look like. So I want the real thing.
You know what it is? That girl put it on him. He had his turtle. Now he got that addiction, that rut,
Yeah.
right?
It's not that. It's just I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. Mm. I don't
You
know
know
what it
that
is.
girl put it. That girl put it on you, man. That's why you like it, man.
Maybe I don't know. It's like I won't go to strip clubs. Some guys like my homeboys, they go to strip clubs. I see them spending thousands of dollars. I'm like, damn man, you guys are really throwing money, making it rain, and you're not even getting this pussy. I
Yes.
can I could give $100 to a female, and I'm
Listen,
getting that
man.
pussy.
I know what your problem is.
What is it? What is it, detail?
Man, you got it at a young age and it was good. You enjoy the rush, the ride.
But
Now
look
you
how
want
old
to
am I? Look
continue
how
to.
old am I now? Look how old am I
Yeah,
now? You know?
but that's what I'm saying. It's like a crackhead. When you
Yeah,
get that first
maybe.
rush, you chasing it now.
Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it is kind of true. I do like to come back to back. When I'm
You
fucking.
know what I'm saying?
So
You enjoy that rush, that ride.
yeah,
So you
yeah,
continue
that
to
yeah, uh huh.
doing it because at the end of the day is you know you like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like a crackhead. When they
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
they'll never get that high again, but they chasing it. That's why they continue to keep smoking crack. That's why crack is
Yeah.
so addictive. So basically, when you got your first piece of tail, now you're addicted to it. You like the way
Yeah.
it feels,
Yeah.
and
It's
now
like
you chasing that.
yeah, that is true. It's like a female when they first become a when they was a virgin and now they a hoe because they just like to fuck a lot. That's how some
Okay,
females feel.
that's not a lot of reasons why a woman becomes a hoe though. That's what
No,
men
no,
think.
Yeah,
no.
because they like sex. They like sex.
No.
Well, no, no, some of them got mental issues, man.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Some of them,
Hmm.
like what happened with our female, they've been molested, they've been touched,
Right.
lose that part of their body to where they're numb to it now.
Mm-hmm.
So they could have sex with like 20 people and it doesn't bother them because they numb,
Yep.
because they was bothered. So you can't say that they enjoy it. Some of them was
Yeah.
really
Yeah, at a
abused.
young age. Yeah, yeah, they probably
Yeah.
been touched or something
A
before.
lot
Yeah,
of them
touched
never
by.
even had an orgasm.
Yeah, yeah, they
Mhm.
just like it.
They just like to
And
service people for attention.
yeah, it's
No, I
like
never been touched. I never been touched before.
I'll
That's
give you a
good.
prime example. My daughter, she was a wild child. And I tried to avoid her from messing with people, but when the kids get older, you can't always watch them.
Yeah,
What ended up happening was they stayed with me. So when I went to work, what she did was she stole money from me, jumped in the cab, and went to some boy's house. So by the
yeah,
time I came from Florida, she was with the boy for a couple of days. And I already knew my daughter's gone. Once that man touched her, it's a wrap.
oh
She's
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah,
once somebody get a taste of it, they're not gonna stop.
yeah. They hooked. Yeah.
Now I can't control my daughter. My daughter's out of control.
Well, how old is she
It's nothing.
now?
She's 18. There's nothing I can do about it. Why? Because she already got her first piece of tail at 14.
Yeah. So you are right. It might not
I,
stop
I
until
yeah, no, and the thing about it, you cannot stop it until they choose to stop it or
yeah, until
want
they
to.
choose to stop it. Yeah,
I mean, it's
yeah,
sad, but at the end of the day, I got to look at reality. Is when I got my first piece of tail, I felt good. I wanted more.
yeah. You
Why
want
wouldn't it
more
be
and more.
different for somebody else? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, that there you go. There you go. You just said it what it is.
There's nothing you could do about it. Once a child have it, they're gonna keep doing it. I mean, you ain't gonna stop it. All you could do is, hey, protect yourself. Get some
Yeah,
birth
that's it.
control. That's all you can do because you're not gonna stop it. You can't follow the child everywhere.
No, 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 no,
You
no.
do that, you're not gonna be able to survive. You're not. I mean, you're gonna be finished.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is true. I know,
So
CC. I gotta do better. I think she probably went to sleep. Yeah, but I know what you're saying, DTL. We done put everybody to sleep now.
yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, man, you got to figure out, what you can do to stop it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But all I can say is that if you tell her you're gonna break your woman heart,
Oh
bro,
yeah,
she
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
giving
yeah,
you
yeah.
the
It's gonna be too
man.
much. There's a lot of people who take stuff to the grave with them. It's
Yeah, I mean, this is a lot. You know what I'm saying? What you saying, man?
yeah. It's a problem. I said I won't discuss it with nobody else.
Yeah, well, yeah. Keep it to yourself, man.
Yeah, that's it.
Hopefully, somebody
So,
don't listen to this lie, 'cause you're gonna have a lot of problems, my friend.
oh yeah, 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 definitely.
That's why I
Yep.
tell a lot of people you got to be careful what you say on social media, because some might hold it against you. Now you got to
Yeah,
pay
yeah, yeah,
every month for the hush hush money.
yeah, and that's what I told Cece. How she will feel if her man will hear this, but you never know who's listening.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man. You know. But one man is good talking to you.
All right,
I'm
yeah,
about,
I guess we're about to get out. I know you're home. Good that you made it
yeah,
home.
I'm about to enjoy the weekend. I got some crown at the crib, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
have a good week, man. Go
All
back
right,
out
well,
on Monday.
yeah. Enjoy your weekend, and we talk to you Monday. CC Titch, they gone. CC probably got a phone call. It's early in the morning. Wake up early morning. Wake up call. Tish is sleeping
Yeah.
probably.
Well, she got to go to work in a couple, so hopefully she gets some rest and go to work. But yo, you
Yeah.
be safe, man, and
All
take
right.
it easy, and we'll
All right. You
talk. All
too.
right.
All right. Cool,
All right.
DTL.